We are live. Let's get it, baby. Let's get it. We're going to be continuing the grind for 99 Islam today. Just smash some ramen. I still have it in my throat a little bit. I smashed it. It was so good. My nose run a little bit, you know. That's how you know it was good. Yeah, dude, my nose is still running from it. Woo! Yeah, stop, baby. Actually, I need to leave a like on the Strizzy real quick. Strizzy's gangster for stream. Actually, I need to leave a like on the Strizzy real quick. Strizzy's gangster for stream. Actually, I need to leave a like on the Strizzy real quick. Okay, 1 second. Just setting everything up real quick. Just setting everything up real quick. Hopefully we get some people in here today like yesterday. Have a good day. But my nose is still running from that ramen. God damn, I knew I had to get up and give me some, you know what I'm saying, some thug shit. Ooh. Okay, so we got Silva to 10. Let's do a 425 on him. And then you back it up. Throw that shit in reverse, Terry. And we throw a 550 on, or 525 on Islam Makhachev.
Trying to manufacture a ratio. You're trying to look like cool. Oh, 10,000 people follow me, but I only follow 200.
No, I only want to follow people I know. I think that I actually think the only people I follow are people I know.
Well, John Martin is regularly tweeting every day stuff like great matchup this Saturday with CCS.
Maybe I'll have to follow him.
He's not quite.
It's a great matchup though. It's Goliath.
Not quite John Davis. I love the structure of this card. I will say, this to me is how PFL has moved. I think people don't believe me or don't respond to me when we say if you watched a lot of PFL events like in 25, I think even you actually had a pretty good time talking about it because they usually have good luck.
5 rounds.
Watch matches now, and so you're getting 5 or 6 finishes before the main card, and then.
All right, here we go. Yes, live UFC action from Washington, D.C. Our first and likely to be only live event on the White House lawn.
I have not stopped smiling all day long. It's a dream come true. And I can only imagine that the fighters feel the exact same way. They are fighting for the White House lawn.
Get it, baby.
All right, here we go. Round 1 is upon us. And if you thought for these athletes it was wild to compete in Spear, how about trying to fight with this backdrop at the White House?
It's unbelievable. I mean, we are in awe of the situation ourselves. These fighters are professionals because as much as they love...
Got a bunch of grinding to do today. We got him at 39 right now. He should go to 40 after the fight. Hopefully we take him at least 45, 46.
Oh, big left hook there. A lot of different threats to be presented by Islam Makhachev. Even when he bends down a little bit, you got to be fearful you might be in for a takedown.
And it's the front hand, J.A. Look at the front hand.
Baku.
Moving into his opponent. That is what keeps him off balance.
All right, so close call moments ago. We almost hit the shower.
Dude, I just seen that the commission has ordered Boots to cut his beard. Or trim it, at least.
See if he can keep pressing, or if he tries guys to slow things down a little
Because
bit.
I feel like I have to let the people know. I feel like you're not. I'm on retainer.
All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. You got to pay attention now before it gets worse.
You're not listening one time. Not one time. Jet, tell me, what is the climb? Climbs.
Hooks, man, he starts you out with the straight punches, and then they start wrapping around. This dude's a beast. Back and forth they go. These two guys are trading huge shots.
Makhachev's eye looks to have been cut open here. Yes, it has.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now. But he's got to be very careful with it as we go
I have
forward.
been advised to take only 6 months. That is like, he wants to finally...
He's rocking me.
We have like 6 months of event. He was even left. What is the rush? He got excited because he knew he had a fight a few weeks ago. You got I know. That's what I'm saying. You got excited. But that's over. Isn't that fun already over?
Yeah, because then I did one and it was Ilya Victoria and he lost. And I've just never been happier to be involved.
And I couldn't have seen you back to that.
Pound for pound.
Well, what a way to get the finish here tonight. Not the challenger tonight, but it goes to the champion. Congratulations.
You got your own thing.
Two steps. I considered many more this week. We settled on 2 steps in the time this week. And then we'll have an off week. And at 3:29, I will be climbing with Max Holloway. I don't know if there'll be anything else that I'd be interested on the card. I'll be climbing with Max Holloway. That's talking me out of that.
That's all.
Well, what a series is as round 1 gets underway here firmly on the White House lawn. The athletes, though, you got to try to put that in the rearview mirror now.
You got to. I mean, you have to try to stay focused. You have to try to stay inside of the octagon, regardless of where it's located. The White House matters, though, man. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to put on a show. I mean, the president's here. People are fired up. People fighting at the White House.
That's the reason why I strongly considered
Sophisticated, layered stance from Makhachev, always mindful of what might be coming back as well.
Yeah, love Islam in that southpaw stance. Always love to change up.
Settled in a huge shot lands early round 1.
I mean, early in the fight. Oh my goodness, John. This could be a quick night.
Gets back to his feet.
You better keep those hands high. Oh my goodness, he is beating him up.
Man, this is a crazy shit to witness live. I think he's got to wonder, what do I need to hit him with to get him out of here?
It seems like he's playing with his food a little bit, John. And you know it.
And still, the undisputed welterweight champion of the world.
I mean, amazing, John Anik, that this guy continues to defend this championship. It's going to be very difficult to get the belt off him, man. Congratulations to the champion.
The controversy is that, this person got knocked out, right?
And they've come back.
What is the question?
They have.
But it's also important because they should be timed out for this super chat.
They should not.
Comments regarding this. And it kind of shows McGregor left hand to 199. Thank you, McGregor left hand.
Thank you.
Why post shorts?
Well, there was a lot of pressure.
Shorts feel good.
A totally reasonable question that I have no issue with you asking.
Happy
The
to.
subsequent follow-ups, I don't, look, this is a dictatorship, and I can ban what I want for any reason. Oh,
no one should have a
This is
problem.
the bring it on, I'm giving you the bring it on speech.
Yes.
This is a dictatorship.
Herb Dean
I-
on
This is a dictatorship.
And I will cheer
All right, round 1 is underway, and I guess we're here in the thick of things on the White House lawn. You got to sort of put that out of sight, out of mind. If you're
John, you got to stay
Damn.
Is that a hard
the story remains
And like
the
if you're
same.
writing something, you're like, am I being a dick? Like think about it for a second. Am I being a dick? And if you're like
champion of the world.
100% like
just
thinking of being a dick,
absolutely
just don't
amazing. So
Don't
many
say.
said that this guy was struggling, but now he has proven time and time again that he is the best in the world.
I'll be real short-leashed if you're being
Oh, you definitely don't do that.
because that's not the community.
Just go smack in the mouth.
Don't bring negativity at me because you run the risk
Wow,
of me.
how about that? A monumental result for him here tonight. Gets the knockout.
Like, you can be one and see if it works, but if you catch another bad day, you're going to get the gate, baby. This is going to happen. To answer the question, we don't really make that determination.
Herbert Dean's in the building. He is the third man in the octagon tonight. All right, here we go with the pound-for-pound king, Islam Makhachev. And as much as maybe he wants to strike and prove himself in that realm here tonight, I know you said to him in the back, like, dude, just triple and choke him out.
Yeah, father's plan. You know, they always say, Javier Mendez says, father's plan. Do what Khabib's dad always told you. Use the wrestling. Use the grappling. Dominate where you are most comfortable. But if, oh, he hurt him already.
Oh, you can't stay seated here up against the fence for long.
This is a bad spot to be in the fight, John.
All right, so a close call there moments ago, champion.
Oh, head kick. That head kick hurt bad, John.
Will get back to his feet yet again. Oh, but not a good look for the judges here. Look how wobbly he is. All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut.
Back to his feet.
He's still fighting.
He's about dead.
Makhachev's trying to feel himself here in round one, taking control. He was urging right out of the chute, trying to land something of consequence, and he has controlled all the pace in the early goings. Well, no denying the durability on the other side, but at this point, you just got to find that.
Go, let's go. Let's bang. It's time to go out. Let's come in the middle of the thing. Come on. Let's fucking bang. Put your hands up.
Right there. And at times you just overswing and you miss a lot. He needs to slow down if he wants to get his opponent out of this fight.
Put your fucking hands up. Let's go. No, get up. Get up.
Minute and a half to go in our opening round.
Get over here. Quit backing up.
I can smell the blood at this point in time. That canvas didn't look like that a few fights ago. Blood is. Oh, is that going to do it? Yes, that is it, and still.
I think he's okay.
Welterweight champion of the world.
And still is coming to become common. When you talk about this man, the expectation has been exceeded. And once again,
oh yeah, that was good. He's okay. The meat and potatoes about around that kick was goddamn. Oh. He did a tornado. And then he grabbed his ass and arrested himself. Goddamn.
Well, a lot of us have been in disbelief.
Goddamn.
For sure.
That's not the world we operate in. From D. Nixon, I pulled this earlier in the show. I just didn't see this happen. DKFC opened.
One more time. Do a switch.
You ready? So basically, cruiserweight division.
Good. Islam Makhachev never lost his lightweight championship inside the octagon. This has been the pound-for-pound king for so many people for so much time, and you had a first-hand seat to his greatness in training for years.
Yeah, Islam Makhachev is truly special, man. Great wrestling, and the thing that separates him from most great wrestlers is he has super high level strength. I mean, that was beautiful. Great job setting it up, getting the punch to the target. I remember he's brutalized him with the ground and pound. This fight is close to being done.
Let's go, baby. Let's fucking bang. You want to bang? Let's bang. You want to bang? Let's fucking bang, baby. I'm about that. I'm about that. Get your hands up, baby.
Oh my goodness, what a fight.
I'm about that, for real.
Wow, John, this guy is an absolute grinder, and he imposed himself on his opponent, and he keeps the UFC championship.
That was a crazy combo right there I hit him with. I slugged his ass.
But I think 225 is absolutely not. Like, don't do that at all. Just don't do that at all. We don't got the talent for it. Somebody lazy bet. Thoughts on Usyk?
225? Oh man, that'd be horrible. I could just see Almeida being champion of that division, bringing him back.
I know that up at MMAfighter.com right now, which I'm going to, we have this written out.
That would be hilarious.
Do you have any thoughts about Usyk sort of announcing that he's
One more time.
just about done here?
I haven't kept up with this. What is
Yeah, Usyk vacated all titles.
15 years for me on a UFC microphone. I'm not sure I've seen a fighter more complete than Islam Makhachev.
Motherfucker.
Future's already going to be in the Hall of Fame, but he still feels like he's
Motherfucker.
Yeah, and to accomplish is becoming world champ. It's the only thing this guy
Hey, Islam a couple wins away from
Nobody walked into the gym.
talk.
He's shown that time and time again. Now he gets an opportunity to reprove that he's one of the best to ever
He passes Silva with Gary.
Makhachev always with eyes fixed on the target.
He's a couple wins away, I'm telling you. From back. Back.
Especially when it's this early in the fight.
Well, I'm blind as a bat, but it looks like that's a cut. It is.
Yeah, you can see the blood starting to come out there. What a beautiful shot landed that cut his opponent open.
Oh, I thought I whacked him.
All right, so early round one action, and he's been a little bit inefficient when it comes.
I don't have to deal with the sanctioning body.
Gotta roach this real quick, my bad.
People can fight for him. And I'll fight.
Striking game, he's going for broke.
Yeah, he's swinging, but he's not having much success. Got to slow down a little bit, pace himself to make sure that he can fight the whole fight.
Left eye starting to swell significantly now. Continues to sway with every huge shot being landed. Back and forth we go.
Yeah, again, I don't get it.
Nope, that was my face. Whoa, Nelly.
He's just done so much this year. I mean, he's already got the two Fury fights, so he could have walked away from
And he will let his opponent stand up here.
Yeah, I mean,
No, let's stay, baby. Let's bang, baby. I'm about that. Come on. Right here. I could have fucking slept him right there if I wanted to just know that.
In a back and forth first round here.
Kieran the Falcon, has Fiziev regressed, AK?
Yes.
A little bit sort of on where he's at in his career. Do you think he's regressed?
Yes, for sure.
32 total strikes have landed for Santiago Ponzinibbio.
Why can I not fucking hit him right now? Motherfucker's like a motherfucking dodger. Ow!
Back to his feet.
I call that boy Los Angeles the way he dodging.
Otherworldly toughness on display got rocked moments ago, and now seems like he's working his way back in the fight.
He's working his way back up into the fight. It's going to take some time, but it's not rushed. If he rushes, the next one may put him out.
Oh, a cut has just opened up on his forehead. That bears watching. Oh! Man, he's still fighting back.
You better keep those hands up.
What a round. All right, DC, we got a few clips of the damage done in that round. Can see where things really started to escalate.
Yeah, really open up that cut, John. The blows were just devastating. He's got to get
Devastating.
out of the I mean, if this guy won't do it himself,
It's just devastating,
you
guys.
gotta help him.
Yeah.
Because you cannot keep taking these types of shots.
If he doesn't at least look really good for parts of this, I would say, yeah.
Round two underway. And still
Whoa.
the undisputed welterweight champion of the world.
To watch a man come from where
But
this
he
guy
was
started
dead
and
walking
become
in
the
there.
world champion, but not only become the world champion, to remain the world champion is truly
Bro, I think he
inspiring.
died before I touched him. I think the fear killed him.
I saw the quick roll up, and I've been kind of glancing for the last like 5 minutes, and I'm having a lot of trouble because some of the fighters we think of immediately, we didn't have great.
Oh man, That would have hurt just as much as the kick, cuz. He ate that shit, cuz.
Wow. Monumental result for him here tonight. Gets the knockout and on the White House lawn.
Well, it doesn't get any better than that, John. I mean, it is a dream come true to
I'm a downlist. That sounds right.
to go out there and deliver in that fashion. Make a statement.
Fighter, I think the name that always comes to mind, Chet, is Aldo? What do you say? Or you don't think it would have mattered?
No, I think Aldo's a terrific answer. I think you nailed it when you're like, I don't think
40 on the dizzle.
Quote unquote. I think it actually was like,
Stove's starting to sizzle.
There's such a charm in the not quite like not the fluent English in the way he would say things. As I was looking at the list, the only guy who jumps out at me, and the truth is I just don't know if this will make a difference. Piotr Jan, he's currently a champion, but like, I just don't know his personality anyway. A lot of that probably is he just doesn't speak a ton of English.
Yeah, facts.
But I don't know that if he was like super fluent, that would come out more. It's unclear to me. So, but that is the first name that I was like, yeah, probably Piotr Jan.
I like that.
But I don't know who else. Like, maybe Michael Morales. Like,
yeah.
I just can't remember him talking, honestly. Like, he's like a young dude who
not really. I can't either.
reason to gravitate to. But yeah, I think this is a little bit more of an issue previous areas than it is right now.
Yeah, I admit
Jen?
I don't know. And she speaks like a little bit of English, which I think is enough.
She's added more, but that's a relatively, like, if she had that right at the beginning of her run, that might have been something big for her.
I'm not gonna lie, my first instinct was just like make fun of a bunch of people. I was trying to think who's which dumbass fighter. Yeah, no, I was just like which specific like dumbass fighter can I make a joke about? And then like I couldn't think of one that would be appropriate. So I said I'm not the man to make that joke.
Smart way to think that through. Yeah, interesting question. The Destiny was a bigger issue previously.
Like Cosmo Kramer did it for me. This is not my joke. Like he said, Steve Day. Okay, that's it. That's all I'm gonna say.
Greg Leventhal from AZ Ray Videos. Again, not entirely certain, but Shavkat. I think that probably would have helped Shavkat a lot.
I think it would have helped Shavkat.
Functioning knees.
Yes. As if you're not fighting, right? It'd be nice if you could do these kind of like English video updates for people, I guess.
Yeah, it would really help him right now if he could be out there and keeping his name in the mix.
Or John says, according to Dana, Diego Lopez.
That's actually good. That's actually good.
You couldn't hear him.
You can't hear anything ever. Yeah.
He said that was Spanish? Or that was English? No, not to me.
Like I said, I think there are plenty of people in the past that was a real thing. That could have been a huge thing. Korean Zombie could have been.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know if we've confirmed this, but
we have. This is live on MMAfight.com.
Live. Can we get their early thoughts on Sacramento?
Yeah, that's thoughts. That's official.
August 22nd, Fluffy versus RoboCop as the main event, AK. I didn't realize we had confirmed this. And
it's competitive what it's supposed to be.
Saw this internally, but,
dude, 40 for Islam. Quit talking nasty to me. It's that. A couple rounds inside some steel. 4 strap of plastic.
It all came together. Live UFC action on the White House lawn. To my right, Daniel Cormier, United States Olympian. This is
I'm gonna keep on loving you.
They're on the White House lawn, and I'm actually going to watch UFC fights. I can't believe how lucky I am.
Well, hard to think of a lightweight who has a better all-time resume than Islam Makhachev tonight, taking on arguably the best BJJ practitioner in history.
You know, John, we've seen it. We saw him against Thiago Moises, who has such high-level grappling. And not only did Islam win, he submitted him. Right? So this guy has the ability to compete everywhere inside the octagon tonight. He will need to do just that if he wants to get his hand raised once again.
Good guess, though.
Oh!
Brady has it tight.
When they come together, they plan something good. They both go, you better watch out. Very close. The way that he was able to walk his opponent into that shot was amazing, especially this early in the fight.
Couple more. We don't talk too much
clinch here. Probably just trying to get a minute with which to recover. He is absolutely stunned. Well, champ, I'm not suggesting he needs to pace himself necessarily, but throwing caution to the wind and all of these bombs, no good if done land.
Well, I mean, yeah, it was a game plan, but if it's not landing, you gotta be careful not to get countered because he's overextending him so much. He gets countered, he may go to sleep.
That becomes a really big block. That would be.
And back to his feet. Oh man, he's hurt. I am no analyst, but maybe wrestle.
Yeah, he might need to wrestle.
And there it is. The story remains the same and still. The undisputed welterweight champion of the world.
Unbelievable, John Anik. This guy is a superstar. And once again, he proves he is also the best in the world.
I believe that is exactly what, that he is specifically
taking it a little nap.
Some overtures about being consulted on for
taking a nap.
I think that that's not at all the case for Ian right now.
Yeah, it's again, it's kind of where I sort of comment on because I'm not like mocking these partnerships. It's just it's a bit. I thought it was funny when Eddie did it for Aspinall. I think it's cool he's doing it for Ian Gary, but it's just like. I still don't know what substantial impact it's had on their careers, and maybe that's still to play out.
Right, Islam Makhachev ready to engage. This man has just one pro loss. He has never been submitted, but he is.
I've made hundreds of dollars, thousands of dollars. I'm a thousandaire.
Yeah, this is a big time.
Don't want to brag, you know. Get over here. Fuck you up. Get your ass up. Get your ass up. I want to bust on your face. Just explode on your mouth.
Very aware not to put himself in any dangerous position.
Ooh, yeah. Ooh, that didn't feel well. Get up, it's okay. That's okay. Golly, quit abusing me. Ooh, okay. No, sir, I'm on that. What happened? Ooh, I'm going for that kill shot.
Brady's cut above the eye, and that blood begins to start to trickle down. Could compromise his vision here moving forward.
It's okay. I don't know if that's set. We're still waiting.
Oh man, he goes to the roundhouse kick yet again. Islam Makhachev can do it all.
Yeah, he can do it all, John. And you can see that he's searching. He's searching tonight for that rear roundhouse kick to be the kick that puts his opponent out. He's thrown it multiple times, and he has landed it multiple times.
Makhachev's limping heavily now. Might not be a bad idea to raise that knee, try to check a kick. I'm just not sure how many more he can take.
We are set. I'm feeling pretty good about
Man, these guys have some chins on them.
I love a good champion.
Because the game was I think there is an
Game crashed.
that we weren't giving our full best effort.
Fuck.
Also, there's still plenty of stuff to PM, but based on stuff like that.
All right, round getting away, and we take a look at the Combat Sambo World Champion and UFC lightweight contender, Islam Makhachev. What will he do in this fight? Well, oftentimes he does whatever he wants to do. Certainly he can impose his will on the ground, where his game is just so nuanced when it comes to the throws and the trips and the manipulation of joints and everything else. But on the feet, in a kickboxing setting, this man is proven elite as well. A true five-tool player who many believe by year's end could just be. Brady's eye does not look the way it did when he walked out here tonight. It looks like he's been cut.
It's never good to get cut, but right now,
I think we're going to get the round. And we'll see how it shakes out. They've looked quite, they look pretty good.
Yeah, because it looks like you might possibly Egypt, possibly South Korea, possibly someone else. That other side is
This is good. Canada, guys. A little bit of momentum in the fight now.
fights are And right now, this man is starting to regain some, but he's got to keep pushing, John. He's got to keep his foot on the gas if he wants to win this fight.
Man, he kind of looked like me, just walking right into that punch. No defense.
You better move that head.
Brady's eye starting to swell now.
That's been showcased by
How good is this action about a minute in? I think I'm gassing out just watching this thing.
I'm exhausted trying to call all the strikes that these two...
Oh, he dove with the punch and he lands. And the ground and pound strikes continue to weigh him down. The opponent better move out of harm's way or the referee's going to stop.
He better start to move, and when his opponent starts to posture, he needs to put his feet on the hip, push him away to try to escape this very, very dangerous position.
Both fighters get up now. Well, some would argue that is the boogeyman of this welterweight division, and when he shoots and gets you down, oftentimes you can't get up.
Sean Brady is massive for this weight class. Being strong, physical, conventional stance, always moving.
Oh, true. That's true. I don't have peace in him. Is that weird? That's a weird thing to say.
Man, does he have clear intentions tonight, just fighting with such ease and conviction.
I mean, he's fighting as well as we've ever seen him fight. It's over and over. He finds the perfect state of mind to find success.
20 seconds to go in round one. Final seconds here.
I feel like this.
As advertised, 5 minutes. All right, so back to the stools we go.
Massive at the bill.
Championships, and he has not defended.
I mean, what is it? I feel right. And then, you know, obviously the
second round underway.
And then you can have the prostate. I don't know. Yeah.
Well, this is crazy that this fight is still going on.
Yeah, obviously.
Oh, he's almost shut it down every time he hits him. Big counter right hand.
Or is it just his head with the mohawk? Like the old, like the Ninja Turtle style. Just chuck with his head if there's a mohawk down there.
But that's my choice, especially for tackle.
So, DC, I'm not sure if fear of fatigue is a factor, but given his body of work in the UFC, you got to be surprised that he hasn't attempted to get this fight to the ground where he can let his submission skills take over.
Maybe he is anticipating a takedown attempt.
Hang on a second. I got to get in. Huge strike landed there. Back to the feet now.
That bad boy. Giant.
Far back now. It doesn't matter if he's hurt.
Well, his opponent seemed
Hey, we're going to have to bang this out, baby. We're going to have to bang this out and see who's more of a man.
Kind of let him off the hook. He needed to really put his foot on the gas to try to find that finish.
We're going to have to just bang this out. We're going to have to find out. Oh, game I crashed. Game crashed. Game crashed. Nope, no, game crashed. Nope, it crashed. Never happened. Derek Lewis and Great Flavor? What the fuck does that mean? Slut, get your bitch ass out. You just pissed me off. Damn. Ooh, caught your bitch ass.
They did one hot dog and they never, like,
Legitimately one of the funniest things.
yes, and never did anything as hilarious as that again.
Oh, he's looking to set up that head kick. No good. Brady's now cut above the eye from that strike. That bears watching as this fight continues. Full-on brawl right out of the shoot. Fans enjoying every second of it.
Yeah, of course they are. They're in there. Feeling it 10 minutes into this fight.
As usual.
Oh, he's in a world of trouble now.
People ask us questions. I want to talk to the chat. Is a cat a woman and not being rude?
All right, we'll see if Sean Brady, despite the improved striking, looks to work for a level change and a potential takedown here.
Generally, he's trying to wrestle. Sean Brady is a tremendous wrestler, but his
Seriously,
striking has
hell yeah.
improved tremendously, and that is becoming a problem for most of his opponents.
Do you seriously come in a random person's stream and tell them how to play? It's crazy.
Individual live, I don't know.
Crazy.
Next one, AK, you're shaking your hands. then we are on to UFC 329, a 2-week build.
Bad.
Conor McGregor.
You know what I'm saying? Bad. Fuck, we fight this fight though.
Next week we'll be drafting.
Oh, back to the overhand right. Oh, one of the best head kicks you'll ever see.
You don't really stand after you take a head kick like this. That is such toughness to even be on his feet right now. This is the craziest fight.
Makhachev's eye now a factor in this fight. Looks as though it has
Fucked
been
over.
Yeah,
Hold on. Gotta find something new to watch. We gotta find something new to watch. Boom. Watch this.
from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse.
Browse the weekly app and start saving for personalized deals and coupons. Automatic cash off.
We gotta lock in this fight.
in what has been a wild round one.
This one's probably too late, but
A lot of young fighters will go crazy trying to finish there. You get a guy hurt, but
get
instead
it
of
up. The
trying
fuck
to
we
go
doing?
crazy and maybe get caught with something, he took his time.
And he is back up to his feet. Seconds now to go in the round.
Because I'm tired.
So there's the horn at the end of the round. Thankfully for him, he will live to see another round. You saw him get knocked down near the end of the round. If there were 10 more seconds,
I gotta take his head off.
that likely would have been the end of his night.
I gotta take his head off. It's that simple. Take his head off or lose.
So after one of the more entertaining rounds in recent UFC history, our next round is upon us.
We appreciate all showing us your interaction here on the program. All right, coming up on today's show, which is presented by PrizePicks, I want to do an updated Philadelphia Eagles depth chart outlook following Eagles minicamp and OTAs. There's been some changes actually as far as how this depth chart stacks up. The Eagles will release their first official depth chart before the first preseason game.
Again,
Obviously,
fighters
that'll
will pay
happen
to
after
feel this good
training
every
camp
fight.
practice.
I mean, honestly, John, he can do anything he wants there. It's all worth
It is going to be August 15th.
He is definitely winning at this moment.
Up yet again. Nice defensive sequence for him there.
A major change on this front.
Well, this fight's been pretty crazy thus far. Both guys doling out a lot of damage, and neither seems too bothered by it. But oh, what a head kick there as he lands, and maybe time to get the bonus checks ready.
I mean, this fight is about done. He's got to feel very bad with his head kick. Now he has to find one more strike to end the night.
The elder statesman in the bench, the Eagles traded for.
Big right hand there.
Really surprises me because I think Tanner McKee has some starter upside at some point of his career. He's big, timing, touch, accuracy, and precision.
Beautiful diving.
He's played pretty well in the preseason and in the regular season. Week 18 wasn't great, but I thought he played well with some of the starters. And this is one where we can see it jockey a little bit during training camp and in the preseason. And we get to watch Tanner McKee.
Well, that's what it is right there. He was falling, and then you need a strike like that to get him off his game.
But that's exactly why we love MMA. Anything can happen at any moment. And they just saw on full display there.
Brady gets back up again.
And so you look ahead to the
A lot of different threats to be presented by Islam Makhachev. Even when he bends down a little bit, you got to be fearful you might be in for a takedown.
And it's the front hand, J.A. Look at the front hand, how it's constantly moving into his opponent. That is what keeps him off balance.
Will be 2, will be 3, will be 4. Will Tanner McKee get traded? Tanner McKee QB2 ahead of Andy.
It doesn't take a lot of these kicks to produce redness. Look at the left side of his body there. Nasty.
At the running back spot, Saquon Barkley is playing in this Kyle Shanahan, Sean McVay outside zone running scheme for the first time in his career. Interested to see what that fit is going to look like because sometimes the better backs who play in the system are more
Well,
he's been good tonight, but he missed with that.
Is more of a patient runner who tries to let the play develop, see hole, hit hole, pause, and then he's able to put together those really explosive plays.
Stuff to take
so
down.
I think Saquon can have a bounce back year after last year. I don't think the offensive line was very good. Definitely did help him out. Hank Bigsby, a lot more carries behind Bigsby.
Right, heading back to the corner, and Brady's bleeding from the forehead here a bit. Hopefully they can get that under control so it doesn't trickle down into his eyes in the next round.
So for Saquon, I think last year, he looked good physically, just wasn't as explosive. That's what you expect after rushing for more than 2,000 yards and leading the NFL in carries. But I was actually pretty surprised how durable he was, how good he looked given the workload. Look at how
round 3 of a possible
following year. He normally struggles. Another year removed from that, I think we're going to see the old Saquon and excited to see him in this offseason. Wide receiver room.
Got him.
Major changes since the last time we did this video. No A.J. Brown.
Big shot to the head.
So, Devontae Smith.
Man, is he evading effectively. He has become increasingly hard to hit.
And notice, John, he is setting up counters. They may not be coming right now. When you put
there was some practice.
Crash.
Eagles put out. He has very special short area quickness, acceleration, burst, and
all right, here we go, round 1. And a lot of people would argue in terms of the wrestling and grappling challenge in this welterweight division, it does not get stiffer than Sean Brickhouse Brady.
I mean, Sean Brady is a kid out of Philadelphia that people expected to be good. Not only has he been good, he's been better than advertised. Now he's starting to put wins together that will ultimately give him opportunities to reach his ultimate goal.
Roundhouse kick by the lightweight king Islam Makhachev. How good is that?
Islam's striking is underrated, and a lot of his best weapons are his kicks. That roundhouse kick is one of the best by far.
And a wide receiver one, in my opinion, up in the NFL.
Sophisticated.
Got that repertoire. He's got the emotional. And I think this year,
he's got him hurt here.
Season, I've been saying that. Today's show made possible thanks to our friends at Prize Picks. Use our code HMA.
Moment to go, champ, as he found a hole for that strike early on. Now we'll see if his opponent can work his way back into this fight.
That was a very close call. He seemed to have him out of there, but his opponent's tough, right? He knew it would take more to finish this fight. Let's see if he can either finish it or if his opponent can find a way to work himself back into this fight.
Their next match in the World Cup. Boom, there you go. Pick the U.S. as a winner. You can also...
And he blocks the shot there. Oh, he got buckled by that counter, champ.
Yeah, great timing on that counter. That one rocked him.
Safe and secure. So download the Prize Picks app right now. A World Cup long Prize Picks lineup. Lionel Messi has already gone over 3.5. He's got 5 goals in Argentina's first 2 matches. Incredible. Kylian Mbappe scored again. He's got 2 already. And then Hernandez more than 1.5 goals. 6x multiplier, $10. 60. Have some fun.
Fuck!
Get $50 play. $5. Get 4 pick plus Prize Picks and the Prize Show.
The PA is on the mat, courtesy of Sean Brady, one of the oncoming welterweight contenders in this division. He would tell you he's the most avoided guy in this division, but the opponent tonight had no problem signing on the dotted line. We'll see if Brady can get his wrestling game going early in this round tonight. Strikes landing on both sides.
Sean Mannion knows Johnny Munn very well. Johnny Munn.
Connection early round 1. We might get a finish here.
I mean, that was beautiful. Great job setting it up, getting the punch to the target, and hurting your opponent very early in the fight.
Back to the feet.
Just that last year, just a little bit surprised that Eli.
These guys throwing early.
Anything throughout the spring. The past
nice leg kick.
The athleticism come alive. He's certainly special in that. As far as the Eagles offensive line, huge year coming up for the big boys up front. Jordan Mailata was average last year. Landon Dickerson was bad. Cam Jurgens not good. Tyler Steen, one of the little bright spots. Lane Johnson injured. So the health of this offensive line is going to be absolutely crucial.
Well, it took a while, but finally feels as though things set on offense. Maybe the time's going to choke.
You know, when you're fighting, you can't start to give up on yourself when things start to shift. This young man stayed the course, and now that shot may get him going back in the right direction.
And you may have missed it a moment ago. We did have a huge right hand.
And if you can create separation,
Took it well.
That was a massive shot. His opponent ate it, but he will not be able to take many more. He still fired back, even though he hurt bad.
This
is such a crazy fight.
Not a sustainable way to play football.
Well, late round one, and how about his leg kicks? My word.
Well, this guy is fighting a
wonderful. Martel Bell, Trent Johnson can play both tackle spots. I want to see how Cam Williams, Miles Hinton, Drew Kendall look in year 2. Those are Stoutland guys. And then the recent signing of Michael Jordan. Where does he figure in? And then the drafting of Michael Morris, 6th round out of Georgia. The Eagles, 3 defensive tackles.
Oh, maybe a little bit of overconfidence.
Feeling the danger enough. So he got a bit reckless, and he paid for it. Let's see if he can get back to that play.
We'll see if he has any response here. His opponent continues to land a lot of swelling upstairs.
Well, you got to move your head. You've got to be preemptive. You cannot wait until your opponent starts to throw something in your direction. You've got to avoid right now if you want to avoid having this become an issue.
Will they have to play this year, knowing that also in 2027 they exercise the fifth-year option? These other contracts
Do
for
it,
the
yes,
next
that is
two
it, and
big
still
storyline for this season.
the undisputed welterweight champion of the world.
This guy is amazing, John. Time and time again, he puts his skills on display. What a beast the champion is.
Along the Eagles' defensive line at edge, the trade for Jonathan Grenard, a huge one. Eagles gave up 2 third-round picks for him, but keep in mind they're going to get a third-round compensatory pick back from Jalen Phillips signing with the Carolina Panthers. Jalen Phillips got $100 million in guaranteed.
Well, there's a lot of pressure on these athletes here tonight.
Slightly older, bit more available,
how about getting a
bit more
knockout like
productive,
that on the White House
better
lawn?
player.
You know, John,
Good
it
against
doesn't
the
get
run
any
like
better.
Phillips.
You know,
He's
you
a
have
really
dreams of
underrated
fighting
pass rusher,
in this
and
type
more
of
sack
venue.
production
But to
than
go
Jalen
out there and
Phillips.
deliver
And
in the way that this happens,
$50 less in
tremendous.
guaranteed.
You
So
can't.
I think Grenard is going to fit well character-wise, style-wise, inside.
All right, early round action here. We'll see if tonight is the night that Sean Brady
alongside
finally
some of
meets
these
his
tier
match. You can
defensive
argue this is the
linemen.
most
I think they
avoided
could
guy
have
in the
some
UFC's
year.
welterweight division right now. Just a marauding, suffocating.
breakout candidate video at some point this week. We're doing all types of content.
I mean, he walked right into that.
last week.
Huge
So
test,
Arnold Abikini,
especially when it's
AJ
this early in the
Vanessa, I think
fight.
are lost to make this roster, of course. And then
Even if he's hurt, he will still fight back.
Smith, really good rotational defense
The body there.
As for Jonathan
So
Grenard,
both guys landing it well here. Good action early.
this year, given how good
That leg kick hurt.
his counterparts are along the defensive line, but everybody else on this defense.
All right, so let us see how it plays out between the wrestler and the grappler. The wrestler showing off that takedown defense there. He said there's only one bad position in this matchup, fighting off of my back. So far, so good.
He refuses to go there. He feels like if he's on his back, he's getting pinned. He spent his whole life on the wrestling mat. He is not going to allow that.
So I just want to see how Zach
Great setup, great precision, and now he has his opponent
the
hurt.
challenge shot. I don't think that Campbell is a lock to be a
Now,
starter.
leg
If
kick.
Rod is playing well, balling out, and if Campbell continues to get hurt,
Under 3 minutes now to go in what has been a very fast-paced opening round here.
Caroline Trotter Jr.
Brady's
and his
forehead is
set.
bleeding
And
now.
his play.
Cut is open.
A big reason why the Eagles were willing to let him go.
Right,
He
tense
walked a lot,
moments
big
early,
career. He signed for about
and a
$12 million
potential
a
fight
year.
ender there.
Campbell, yeah, he tried to fight an excellent athlete.
You know, he's got his reads,
Vertically,
landing, he's hurt him, but it seems like he has made a decision to try to slow things down a
He's
little bit.
a weapon. He's making the change to number 11, taking over for A.J. Brown. And how about that? A.J. Brown writes on the wall. The photo
Nice
of
sub
himself
attempt.
inside the Eagles.
Ooh, that rear
The
naked
best to ever
choke
do it
is
here.
tight.
Then his number gets replaced a couple.
Posturing up now.
And now the damage is about to start.
This
Moving
is the
his
best
head
quarterback
pretty well
trio
defensively
in
on the
league.
ground here.
Quinyon Mitchell on the outside, Reek Woolen
Oh,
on the
big
outside,
elbow.
Cooper Jean in the slot. I actually think the Eagles' depth here is pretty solid. The acquisition and free agency of Jonathan Jones, who's a veteran who's played for a long time. Keely Ringo, falling down the jet chart a little bit, but a really good special teamer.
Swish.
You have some feel. And then Matt McWilliams, what can he do in year 2? But the starting 3 there for the Eagles, Q, Coop, Reek, phenomenal. Eagles' best player throughout the spring. He was breaking up the left hand. He was intercepting passes. At one point, he's Jack Chaser. I think that he's going to have a terrific year. So rare to find. One of the 4-3s at 6'4".
Looks like another submission attempt.
Good armbar attempt here. What he's got to do now is just be very aggressive to try to finish this fight.
Oh, gives up on the submission now, so preferring to maybe get to a dominant position instead.
And I just want to get the publication right.
Round 2 is next.
Was the one who spent a lot of time with
Heading back to the corner now.
He writes for
Brady's got a nasty cut above the eye. The cut man has some work to do here between rounds. All right, let's check out some of the action, DC, and how about the punching acumen by that fighter in that previous round.
He does not waste anything. He does not loop punches. Everything's tight. Everything's precise. He's a sniper. We always talk about how he's a sniper. He is a sniper, and it showed in that exchange that allowed him to drop his opponent.
Carter second. He could play slot corner, making that transition to safety. And then JT Gray has been a multi-time Pro Bowler at the safety position. More of a special teamer, obviously, than playing.
Second round underway.
So, really the question there at the safety spot is Howie Roseman make a trade on what the Eagles have done. Let things play out a little bit. That's what Howie takes the move. I mean, last year, traded for John Bench, traded away.
Oh, beautiful block there. They say defense wins championships.
I mean, he's made a lot of moves. Nice uppercut. They want to assess and scout Howie.
Nice left hook.
The front office as a whole.
Both fighters hanging down in the pocket and both landing.
And then lastly, the Eagles specialist, Jake Elliott. Get your shit straight, man. You've been bad for the last 2 years.
How good is that?
Dead cat charts. The Eagles can't cut him right now. If you cost them games early in the year, you're going to have no other choice but to move on from probably the best kicker in franchise history.
Here we go. Will we crown a new UFC
signing Brandon Nance, who a nice contract extension is on. Been one of the best punters in the NFL the last few years. And then the only long snapper on the team was UDFA out of Florida, Rocco Underwood, who was signed out.
All right, here we go. This should be good. 5 rounds if needed to determine the UFC's welterweight champ.
Win the long
lands to the body there.
But also
really working that body to good effect.
All right, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. We're talking depth charts, 53-man roster, a bunch of players who are going to make this Eagles team. Players on the bubble. The knowledge is deep.
Oh, they're trading huge shots here. We'll see who's the last man standing. Islam Makhachev doing a nice job staying long early on.
Well, he's popping with that front hand, John, not throwing it as a punch, but he's moving it to try to gauge his range, his distance, so that he can level change into a takedown.
Oh, beautiful block by him, and then a counter to boot. Beautifully handled by Sean Brady.
How many times can he just...
Oh, nice level change in the takedown for Sean Brady, and now the danger gets real.
Yeah, it's dangerous now. Sean Brady getting you on the ground, especially early, is a real problem for just about anyone. With his size, his strength, he becomes a real problem. But it all starts with that beautiful timing and his ability to take you to the ground.
And he's able to work his way back to his feet.
Oh, they both threw really hard. Oh.
But perhaps the tide is starting to turn. Power shots landing on both sides. And the chins continue to hold up. Oh! Knocked down by the spinning back fist. Oh my.
After another rough start, how long can the Cardinals continue to go? Back as a member of the starting rotation. This is Underdog Cardinals.
To get the belt off his man. Congratulations to the champion.
At the White House, cuz. The house is wide as fuck. White as snow, actually.
Part of the Locked On Podcast Network. Your team every day.
Hey there, Cardinals fans. I'm JD Hafford, and today's episode is brought to you by FanDuel. The biggest stage in world soccer is here.
Wow, how
Let
about
there
that?
be goal.
Let there be goal.
On today's show,
Islam Makashe.
and Memphis, a couple of prospects did some good things, so we'll talk a little bit about that. Got a recap on the ownership press conference, which concluded before the game on Wednesday night, but we got to go to the action. We got to go to the field. What happened Wednesday night at Busch Stadium, an all too familiar scene this
So
season,
close.
with Matthew Livermore getting the start.
Iceman getting close too.
Off, a tremendous beating at the hands of the Royals his last time out, where he gave up
41 on the Islam.
just an inning and 2/3.
41 on the Islam.
With some optimism, you saw, at least I did, footage of him talking about, hey, you know, how do you move forward after getting bludgeoned by the Kansas City Royals in your last time out? And he's like, you know, there's things that you take away from it that you want to learn from it, but for the most part, you just like throw it away, get it out of your mind. Got to move forward and think about the next start. I get that. I totally get that. The start in Kansas City, there was a lot of debate. You could hear it during the telecast last night, whether or not he might be tipping or not. But in my opinion, it really just comes down to execution, like it does with all pitchers. Okay,
I agree.
if you're not throwing 101, 102 to just blow it past people, your margin for error is very small. All right, Matthew Livermore doesn't throw it like that. He's got to hit his spots. He's got to mix things up. He's got to be a pitcher. You know. And when you can do those things well, you should be able to navigate your way through things with the talent that he possesses. And through the first 3 innings on Wednesday night, things weren't bad at all. Things were actually very, very good. Libby looked excellent. You know, he gave up the 2 singles in that first inning, so you're like, uh-oh, this isn't off to a great start, but he gets out of it, no damage, faces the minimum over the next couple of innings, retires 7 in a row. Cardinals had a 1-0 lead. All right, here we go. But I know you're like me, and it seems like just about every game that Libby pitches, we all just sit here and kind of wait with bated breath for the implosion, for everything to unravel. When's it going to happen? Similar to the way that we used to do with Miles Michaelis. You thought you got rid of him, didn't you? You thought you were rid of the Miles Michaelis types of problems, where you're breezing right along, and out of nowhere, just bam, spit hits the fan, and you're staring at a massive deficit and another loss, and that's exactly what happened again in this game. 4th inning is where it happened this time around, and the annoying part is that it starts, again, very similar to Miles Michaelis' problems, where it's batted balls that aren't even hit hard. It's soft contact. How long have we been hearing about this? Oh, you know, this soft contact, man. It means the pitches were good, you know, just bad luck.
Justin did go gold.
You get that leadoff single against the shift by Corbin Carroll, who's one of the best hitters in the league. And he takes it to the opposite field where nobody's playing. Just rolls a little grounder over there. Not hit hard.
To roll up.
Then you get the walk, which obviously is a big no-no, Gabriel Moreno. And that's on 5 pitches.
It's time!
5 pitches, he's off base, and that brings it.
A couple rounds inside the middle cage.
And for you, Daniel, the proud American, this has got to feel pretty good.
No, I just fucked you up. No, we're not doing this. We just did this.
Jordan's over at first base, makes a diving play, and it kind of 10 balls off of him, and then to JJ, they get the force out at second base. But now you got first and third, and then the blooper. Then the blooper happens to right field. Jordan Walker doesn't get a great break on the ball, but with his tremendous speed, he makes up for it. Slides, can't make the ground.
Make the neighbors jealous with a new garage door from Overhead Door Company of Colorado Springs. A new garage door delivers a whopping 193% return on investment, the highest of all home remodel projects.
Yes!
Our garage doors get noticed. Overhead Door Company of Colorado Springs since 1957.
All right, here we go. Biggest live event in UFC history, yes indeed, from the nation's capital.
Oh, it's a sad ass blunt. Who am I fighting? Okay, we'll do this. Yep. I hate to be old school, but sometimes, you know, you gotta throw it back now. Roll up. Throw it back now. Man, I got some new relos. They said, try them motherfuckers out. I said, aight. They're called Peach. You know, I'll be liking them motherfucking peaches, you know what I'm saying? That's gangster for saying, I like ass. Sorry. See how good this motherfucker smell. It smelled like mine when I was 16, if I'm being honest. Like the really, you know, back in the dizzy. I ain't trying to be stingy, but I'm trying to roll a Benji.
He's starting to lose it here. And then he gets Gurriel to pop out. But then with 2 outs, he gets ahead of Vargas, 0-2, and he hangs a meatball curveball, which gets swatted down the line into left for a double.
Yep.
And that makes it 3-1. Now you're like, all right, here we go. Wheels are coming off. You're like, here it is. And, you know, they even said it during the telecast that curveball, that pitch that you're trying to throw there, you got to bury that. That is not your 0-2. Like, how are you hanging that? You got to get on top. You got to make sure that crap is in the dirt. And he doesn't. He just might as well have been like an Ephus pitch. Right over the heart of the plate. When you hang them in this league, they bang them.
This is true.
And now you're in a spot where Libby he's got to nut up. You're like, all right, you screwed that up right there, okay? Bad pitch. Now you're losing. You got to get out of this inning. No more. You got to get out of this inning. 2-run deficit. Get your offense back to the plate. Dusty Blake comes out. I'm sure he's whispering sweet nothings, similar to what I'm saying right now, where he's like, look, man, okay, bad pitch. You got to move on from it. Let's get this next guy. He's the number 9 hitter, all right? He's down at the number 9 spot for a reason. All right, let's get this guy. Let's get out of here. Get you back onto the bench and stop it before it gets really bad. And the very next pitch to Groover is a cutter up in the zone. Grooved it to Groover, basically. 2-run bomb. Now it's 5-1. And if that wasn't, now you're back to the top of the lineup, and 2 pitches later, it's Ketel Marte. He smokes a sinker left to right over the heart of the plate for a solo dinger. It's like 420 feet away. Missile. 6-1.
This is true.
9 men come to the plate in the 4th inning. 6 of them come across to score.
Not good.
2 soft contact hits, a walk, 2 dingers. Does it sound like anyone you know? Like the comparisons to Michaelis and Aaron Benny are hilariously unfair. That's who he is right now. Sam, go ahead. That's a couple good innings. No, it's a meltdown. And it's happening over and over and over and over. And after the game, you know, Ali, what's he supposed to say?
He's already.
Well.
Will handle the action in the octagon.
Sorry, buddy. I still love you.
All right, here we go. UFC Welterweight Championship is on.
That's something that we have to continue to figure out.
Connection there.
It's about the punch, but it's also about the setup. That was a beautiful setup that allows for him to land that strike.
Huge takedown.
Michaelis roulette is the joke I always made because you put the bullet in the chamber and you spin it. And one of the innings that Michaelis
gets up now. Back on the feet where he resides. Looked like he maybe was in a submissive state on the ground, but hard to get back to his feet. All right, so a stunning strike moments ago. Now we'll see the extent to which his opponent has recovered.
Yeah, the opponent's tough. His power
tell you how bad it's got.
Very
It's ugly.
Oh, he likes this position, half guard. All right, butterfly guard now, DC. If you're on the other side, the offensive fighter, what are you trying to do?
I've got to separate him, John. I can't leave him against the octagon. That is how they get up. They use the fence as a barrier to get back to their feet. You gotta put your body.
What do you mean they?
Trying to get up here, champ.
Yeah, he's trying to get up. He thought he had count, but the opponent just continued to flow. Now he ends up still on top.
All right, north-south position now, DC. We'll see how he chooses to advance from here.
No awkward appointments.
He's in a dominant position. Look at him attacking the wrist.
No barbecue.
Ooh, that Kimura looks tight. You gotta be kidding me. How did he get out?
He just stayed calm. He was able to withstand the fire. Out and safe.
Hughes' eye looks to have been cut open from one of those offenses.
He hasn't moved his head well. He was taking shots too clean, and now a cut is opened up. There was a nasty right hand that landed a moment ago.
Takedown defense is there.
They also offer options like sildenafil and
Makhachev always with eyes fixed on the target.
It's a level of confidence in striking that not many wrestlers possess. Makhachev has it, and he does a lot of that with those beautiful feints.
Hughes is able to protect the eye.
He landed it perfectly. Perfect placement.
Goddamn. Goddamn.
So many said that this guy was struggling, but now he has proven time and time again that he is the best in the world.
The biggest stage of world soccer, it is here, and every match feels like it has the potential for a memorable moment. One goal can completely change the energy of a game.
Well, a lot of us have been in disbelief throughout this monumental evening. And how about him going home tonight?
If you're 62 or older, there's a way to access your home equity without monthly mortgage payments. It's called a reverse mortgage.
I'll give you a reverse mortgage right in your fucking mouth. Sorry.
Daily Cardinals coverage completely ad-free by joining our every
I was hacked.
You can start your 7-day free trial right now and get closer to
All right, here we go. Round one is upon us, and if you thought for these athletes it was wild to compete at Sphere, how about trying to fight with this backdrop with the White House?
It's unbelievable. I mean, we are in awe of the situation ourselves. These fighters, though, are professionals because as much as they love that they're at the White House, they have to recognize that once they're inside the octagon, it has to be just like any other fight. That was nice.
He responded by saying, clearly not yet.
Bottom fighter trying desperately to stand up. We got to scramble now.
Oh, we got to scramble. That's always so fun when you have two high-level grapplers end up in a situation like this.
All right, he's in a half-guard position here, DC, and in a good spot to dole out a lot of damage.
A lot of damage can be done from the half-guard. You sit back on that leg, you press down into your opponent, you drop elbows, you drop punches. What is very key is you controlling the underhook on the far side. If you give up that underhook, your opponent can use the half guard to build up to an elbow, sweep, or just chase down a single leg.
Back to the stand-up now, both fighters upright. And a nice job at least staying upright on that.
Mm-hmm.
For how long, I'm not completely sure, because good teams are starting to play better and they're starting to make up ground. But it just kind of amplifies things because series is very important to.
Well, look at those little short movements there, trying to clear that leg.
Matthew, this is your opening day starter, man. You know, this is supposed to be one of your
the
top
ground and
guys,
pound is
if not
coming.
the
Good
top
movement
guy
to
in your
avoid some of that
rotation.
power coming
And
back.
since the start of June.
Right on the button.
He's got to throw that kick behind those punches.
Oh, look alive out there. He got caught with the lead hook again.
I love this lead hook because it's so quick and it can get to the target and not.
Somehow, his opponent stayed upright.
I mean, he's still on his feet, but he's not up by much.
Has given up 7 home runs.
Oh, he fires back now. Oh, spinning back. He didn't telegraph that one at all. Hughes' eye looks to have been cut open here. Yes, it has.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now. But he's got to start to protect it.
Now 16 and 26.
So pretty good recovery by the opponent after getting stunned pretty good. Got to capitalize on those.
And then I'm on the back.
You don't get them as often as you'd like, so when you get a guy hurt,
Get up,
you
Islam.
gotta
Come on,
find a
baby.
way to finish the fight.
Oh, Oh, this is not good. Mounted crucifix.
This is indeed not good. You are correct. And then you got my arm.
Oh, that is tight. Could be.
What has he done to say, you know what? He is a starter. He is starter material. Now, I would expect
that horn sounds means we have reached the end of round one.
Like this to move him to the bullpen.
All right, so the round is over, but not before damage was done. Cut on the cheek, sustained in that round. Cut man in there quickly as usual to try to seal it up.
People in the proper spots to succeed. And if he's not good at starting, what else can we use him for? Relief pitcher.
Which is true.
Trouble getting past 2 or 3 innings.
Perfect for a long inning, man.
His brains kicked in.
Ready.
Where can we put such a guy who's only good for a couple?
Second round here. Makhachev's head kick is blocked, so no damage inflicted there.
I don't think they'd be very, very bad. What a setup. I think they would have been. They would give somebody else. But, don't they have that one?
Yeah, he's hurt. No, he's hurt right there. That shot hurt. Oh, big stick up top. That's another one.
Phased by all of this. Like,
spinning back fist.
After the game, it seems like his head's still in the right place. Confidence surely has to be.
Oh, my goodness.
But he says, good. I still have confidence in myself. I like how I threw the ball outside of what happened in that fourth inning.
All right, so at this point, you got him stunned. You can't allow him to recover. What's it going to take to get him out of there?
Well, he's just got to empty the gas tank. He's got to go find a way to get this guy out of here. He clearly can't handle his power. But the longer he lets him hang around here, the more danger he finds himself in.
Well, I got to pay off that right hand that he landed a moment ago.
I think the Diamondbacks are a better team than they get credit for, but they're very beat up in the rotation.
A lot of different threats to be presented by Islam Makhachev, even when he bends. Back to his feet.
They didn't do much against him. And again, they didn't do much in this game until late.
Did he want to die or something? What happened there? He just put his hands down.
Islam Makhachev, the undisputed UFC.
Did he have money on me to win? Watch this. He drops his hands.
When you talk about this man, the expectation has been exceeded. And once again, he holds on to the UFC championship.
Have you seen the average auto insurance?
That's not. I'll put you out if you don't get put out.
Coloradans are paying over $2,300 per year on average for full coverage auto insurance. That's over $190 a month. What blows my mind is drivers
Mariah,
coverage for up to 80%.
you're a liar.
Pressure on these athletes here tonight, demanded he deliver. How about getting a knockout like that on the White House lawn?
John, it doesn't get any better. You have dreams of fighting in this type of venue.
I like to watch
but
the
to
other
go out there and
telecast, like I don't want to
deliver
hear
in the way that just happened, tremendous.
Gush over the Cardinals all the time. I enjoy them. I'm not knocking them. I'm just saying, like, sometimes I want to hear what the other
Well, what a scene this is as round one gets underway here firmly on the White House lawn. For the athletes, though, got to try to put that through fear.
You got to. I mean, you have to try to stay focused. You have to try to stay inside of the octagon, regardless of where it's located. The White House matters, though, man. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to put on a show. The president's here. People are fired up. You're fighting at the White House.
Well, we knew there was going to be an advantage here when it came to wrestling. He got that takedown with relative ease.
Yeah, very easy to get that takedown. That was a nasty punch that just landed in close.
Knuckle sandwich.
And that's what's happened. The Cubs sweep doubleheader.
Sophisticated, layered stance from Makhachev, always mindful of what might be coming back his way.
Yeah, so it's
Really settled in, a huge shot lands early round one.
I mean, early in the fight, he already has it hurt. Oh my goodness, John, this could be a quick night.
What I think is the scary part of this schedule that's coming up
This dude is hurt, and he's still firing back.
Marlins team played pretty well so far in the month of June. They're on the rise this weekend. And then start July.
What happened?
6 times.
You think he's okay?
5 times.
The undisputed welterweight champion of the world.
Like,
Wow,
that could
John,
be
this
a
guy is an
crippling.
absolute absolute grinder, and he imposed himself on his opponent, and he
what the
keeps
Cardinals
the
have
UFC
accomplished
championship.
already so far this season. Like if you crater during that, you go, let's say you go 3-11 or something, just right. Where are you? Like you're right back where you were last year, and all of this goodwill and this fun that we've had the first half of the season is for naught. It just yesterday's news.
Wow, how about that?
Some of the comments after the game talking about that.
Gets the knockout and on the White House lawn.
Send Libby back to
Any better
Memphis so we
than
can
that,
take
John. I mean,
Buddy
it is
Foreman again.
a dream come true to
Or
have
sucks.
the opportunity to fight
Or
this
send him
venue.
to Asia.
To go out there and
Asia's crazy.
Last two games, my God.
Asia's crazy.
to this young man. Great job.
They said he sucks. Send him to Asia. That's insane, yo. I'm gonna light this blunt now, baby. I'm gonna light this spark. I'm gonna light this blunt, then I'm gonna spark him. He can get a couple punches on me. You better make them big ones, boy. You better make them big ones.
John, you gotta stay focused. You gotta be locked in. I understand this is monumental. This is once in a lifetime. But you can take all that in after the fight.
It's go time, son.
You gotta lock in. You gotta focus on your opponent, and you gotta try to get a victory.
Oh, the left cross is there for the former lightweight champ Islam.
It's go time, son. It's bang.
That was nasty. He's got his opponent hurt real bad. Now he's gotta go for the finish. These boys are going at it.
It's time to go now.
Right, so close call moments ago. We almost hit the showers early.
Yeah, I mean, it was almost over. It was really close. I mean,
business should feel like you're trying to connect a bunch of systems that were never designed to work together.
What a phenomenal fight.
All right, so his wrestling advantage omnipresent here early. Now we'll see if his opponent can figure it out.
It's nothing better for a wrestler than get a takedown early.
Man, there is no time to reset defensively on the mat. He just keeps moving.
I mean, he is so good at switching positions that you as a defensive fighter have to be locked in completely. If you make one mistake, this guy is in the mount. He's inside control. He just keeps on it.
Success isn't just about talent. It's about having everyone working toward the same goal. And that's true in sports just like it is in this business. The Cardinals have a common goal right now to rebuild this franchise, rebuild player development, rebuild.
Got him in the mouth.
Down the road, it's not just hey, we're good one season, that's good the next.
All right, so maybe this is the point at which this fight turns, momentum shifting.
Great job changing the momentum. Johnny's better than that. That's what we wanted to see. Now he's got to just keep pushing.
And there it is. This is what he does. Forces the miss on the feet and gets a beautiful takedown.
It's just the timing of those entries. It's like this guy has been wrestling his entire life. You miss, he makes you pay. What a beautiful setup on that head kick. Now Johnny's got to find that finish. Oh my goodness. What a fight.
The Hall of Famer Hughes goes in for the takedown now, and he gets it. Beautiful transition there, and he was getting worked on the feet, so a nice job to get the fight to the ground.
Don't need to look to me anymore, because it doesn't really work that way. And here's the stat that says it all, and I've been talking to you. Companies like yours made 27
Yeah, he's going to have to be careful here.
Pasha gets back up.
Less time searching. More time actually interviewing candidates who are going to check off.
Final seconds.
Less stress, less time. More results. When you need the right person to cut through the chaos.
Hughes is cut above the eye now from that strike, so we'll see how the fighter deals with that definite
I think he was cut before that, if I'm being honest.
Between rounds, that gives us time to look back at some of the replays, including some of those strikes that caused the damage, particularly to his forehead.
Damage to the forehead. Expect a lot of blood. But when you look at him, he looks like he still wants to be in there. It does not seem like the blood is affecting him. Now, you could want to be there as much as you want to, but you got to do things better defensively, or ultimately he's going to get you out of it. He's got to move his head. He's got to stay outside.
Now his opponent in a
head kick. He did not recognize it was coming high, and now he's got him hurt back.
Cardinals prospect Joshua Baez
welterweight champion of the world.
Islam Makhachev.
This guy started and become the world champion. Not only become the world champion, 2 wrestlers
Okay, that didn't feel good.
What a performance!
The home run walk, which run scored in his first appearance of this particular series.
You think his back popped?
Starting pitcher Hunter Dobbins ended up losing.
That boy had titties for a second.
Not so good in this one. Allowed 6 runs, 4 of them were earned.
Well, a lot of us have been in disbelief throughout this monumental league.
Not exactly a
And how about him
endorsement to come back to the big leagues, but I'm not concerned. I'm not worried. He's healthy. He eventually, somehow, some way, end up back on the Cardinals roster at some point this year. Now, this past Sunday, Memphis claimed their first ever International League title in any form since joining the league. Ahead of the 2021
All right, here we go. Will we crown a new UFC welterweight champion tonight? It is time to find out.
That'll come up later in September, the 22nd to the 24th.
Glancing right hand lands upstairs.
What they do is they have the playoff field consists of 4 teams. You have your first half champions, and then you have your second half champions, and then everything.
How they separate.
In September. But usually, so much change over right then.
Johnny cannot keep taking these shots to the head.
In other prospect news, 19-year-old Rafael Rodriguez over from Springfield. He's now hitting 260 with 5 home runs and 17 ribbies in 32 games since getting promoted. Cold start when he first got up there, and since then,
attacking that guillotine.
He's been fantastic.
That guillotine is tight.
He looks great. The Cardinals also promoted shortstop Jesus Baez and outfielder Juan Show from Pure.
Oh, what a beautiful, seamless transition to side mount as he counters the guillotine. Oh, he got out. How good is that?
This guy is so aware of everything.
Well, the fighter's going to have
What up, brother? Happy fucking Friday. It's so hot here. Yeah, I think it's getting that way here too, brother.
It's become a big target because the opponent is just seeing the blood and he's just going after it.
You ready for UFC tomorrow? At the ass crack of dawn? Oh, shit. Actually, I love UFC early in the morning, if I'm being honest. Like 2:30 in the morning, I hate. That's hell. But 7 a.m. for me, make my dick hard.
Hughes is doing a nice job there raising the guard to protect the eye with that block.
I like the early morning. Yeah, same here, cuz. Dude, look at this dude's face earlier. We were watching one championship. I'm gonna send you a DM real quick. This was this dude's face.
He's gonna assume Bill DeWitt the third's former.
What is that structure, bro?
Alright, so the ref has called a break.
8 for you.
And it likely means, yes, he will call in the doctor to look at that.
It will start at 8 o'clock sharp for you.
A lot of blood, John. This is a fight. I mean, guys bleed.
That's a lot of blood, cuz.
It happens in a fight.
Good to go. We ain't stopping it.
I'm not even sure how the doctor's going to be able to find that cut under all the
Look at the shape of that face, bro.
As though given the location, he's going to allow the fighter to continue, at least for now. All right, well, this fighter was bullish in his desire to continue. Oh, man, he is hurt. I'm not sure the extent to which he's concussed, but might need to switch things up.
You think he's okay? Do you think he's okay?
Superstar, and once again he proves he is also the best in the world.
Fantastic offense. Funny how that works out.
No, he's hurt. I think so. I think so, cuz.
Cardinals if they want to remain where they are, which is currently in a wild card. Thanks for making Locked On Cardinals first.
Those arms were just holy shit.
Well, there was a lot of pressure on these athletes here tonight as
Dude, look at that picture I sent you, Scott. Tell me that's not hilarious.
You know, you have dreams of fighting in this type of venue. But to go out there and deliver.
Okay, let's go switch it up.
You cannot imagine.
On the audio side of things, make sure your second listen is Locked On MLB. You're the best fans of baseball for a reason. We'll see you next time on Locked On Cardinals.
Hoofy is level 9 now. GSP goes to 11.
Who would join that? With Verizon, you can get the new Simplicity plan.
The Iceman goes to 8.
Introducing Simplicity, just $30 a line.
Check this out. This is how I can afford this Jeep Wrangler.
Look at the structure of his face. That was a fighter on one championship this morning.
Insurance coverage, seen the breakdown right here, and now I'm going to show you $95. That's almost 2.5 times. That is 2.5 times.
Dude, look at the shape of that face. There's nothing normal about that face.
For a total of $95. You probably don't believe me that it's the same car, but you can see it right here. Is the coverage the same? Absolutely. Comprehensive 500, comprehensive 500, collision 1.
He said, I'm not sure what I'm looking at.
Hello. Welcome
Vietnamese person. I think he's Thailand.
Another edition
He's from, I guess, yeah. Same. I mean, yeah. Same area. I don't know. I feel like the movie going over my head. Dude, that jaw is wild. Yeah. The jaw on that man is wild.
733, which I am so grateful for it to be 733. I probably got maybe 3 hours of sleep. Papa Grassi has asked if he should lactate a dog.
I mean, it looks like a solid jaw.
But yeah.
Dude, I love. Dude, so that's what it reminded me of. Someone like in Tennessee that eats a lot that up on the mountains and all man drink shine, put it down. Like it had like that kind of jaw.
It was over 9 hours. I'm not terribly surprised.
I mean, granted, when you picture people from Alabama, you don't picture me. I guess so, touche.
When we came to Buffalo.
No, not really. I don't know.
Thank God I did not have to jump through a table.
I would believe that you were from Alabama, or you lived in Alabama. I would believe that.
Substantially worse after standing for nearly 9 hours. Who would have thought? But the last time that we came here was really, really special. 3 years ago, not only did I jump through a table in Buffalo because we had reached $50,000 for
submissions,
and I thought I was going to be jumping on a lovely field of grass, perhaps a rolling meadow.
I'm from Florida. I also could see, yeah, definitely could see Florida.
But there was over 100
Definitely, like 1,000,000% could see Florida.
to jump, so then I tore open my elbow and
Might even be like my first guess.
did another 24 days afterwards, but that's neither here nor there. Thankfully, this time around, I'm not injured and continuing.
You got the long hair. Just don't care.
This evening, or last night, that Buffalo was also the place where the Grassi chants started. That was the first time that my name has ever been chanted by a large group of people. And you could go back.
Just never did care.
That video from 3 years
You know what I'm saying?
There is a very weird thing that happens to my face of realizing what is happening, and it's a very overwhelming of oh, this is very strange. Let's just go jump through a table.
You ready for the weekend off?
Buffalo. I'll always remember that because now everywhere we go.
Tomorrow should be really cool. You get UFC, then you get a short intermission.
Daniel Cormier, United States Olympian. This has got to feel special.
I mean, yeah, dude. You got a full head of hair at 46, and it's luscious. Why cut it?
I can't believe how lucky I am.
Why change now?
All right, let us see how Jack Hermanson chooses to proceed early in this round. This man has accrued a wealth of UFC experience, headlining and otherwise.
Since I was 13, oh, hell yeah. Why change now? I would never change it, even when you're 80. Fuck that. They can't change you. That's your hair.
Yeah, that reaction tells me that the kickboxer needs to do it
I hope
again.
I put the hand up.
It seems as though the wrestler is not going to.
If I live that long, oh, it'll happen.
I mean, he walked right into that one, John. It's a huge guess, especially when it's just.
Oh, did you see that uppercut from Ms. Lamb?
Man, this is crazy. He's hurt, but he's still firing.
Plus extra underarm.
Takedown defense on point. Oh, bad spot for that cut right on the lip. Broke him open. All right, so a close call there moments ago, champ, and early he nearly got knocked out. Seems as though he has recovered.
That's crazy how badly he was hurt as early in the fight as he was hurt. He seems to be coming back around now. Let's see if he can keep his opponent off of him so that he doesn't get finished.
Oh, spinning back fist out of nowhere.
Yeah, dude, so tomorrow you wake up, you get UFC, then you take a little break, you get PFL, LFA tonight.
Hoping that his opponent gets excited, overthrows, he's able to level change and take him to the mat.
LFA tonight should be really good, so.
Minutes have gone by here in round one.
So I had to wait up there until 6 a.m. for the rental car place to open so that I could get in the car and drive over 6.5 hours.
He landed a beautiful straight punch there, DC. He's got an edge in
Uh-oh, he has my back.
He's making it count in this one.
Don't put that in there.
Well, there's no denying his durability, but at some point you just got to go balls to the wall, find the kill shot, and get your hand raised.
You know at times when someone doesn't belong in there with you. Right now, he is a better fighter. He needs a finish in this fight.
Well, not long ago he landed a big uppercut. We'll see if he can follow that up here.
Who's your fighter of the year, Scott, for America?
And they separate after exiting the clinch.
If you could pick any American fighter in the UFC, who would you, who'd you give it to?
I didn't get to see a whole lot about
10 seconds to go in the round.
Fix that, because that's kind of the theme of this trip, or at least one of these. There's lots of
round two. All right, so there's the end of the round, and on one side, thrill, on the other, agony after that knockdown.
Because yes, it is.
Yeah, he was able to really damage him.
That knockdown was crazy. I was not expecting us to drop him.
How sharp he is, how technical he is. It allows him to land in spots where his opponent is winging punches. Great strike landed, great punch landed to put his opponent down.
Damn, that looks nice. I had terrible timing because I could not get into the new Highmark Stadium because the ribbon cutting is happening this morning. So they
All right, here we go, round two.
And the other Highmark Stadium, the old Highmark Stadium, is actively being
I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
and so
No,
I
he is
pulled
on
up
beat
to
street right now.
Highmark Stadium. It was pretty surreal.
Taking a look like that, you are on.
Hey there, buddy. You know I'm gonna knock you into next world when I let you up.
Because originally I just thought, like, you know, it was
All right, same bat time, same bat channel. You think he's going to look to set up that hook again here?
Yeah, you can see it, John. You can see him doing it. He's sneaking looks to see where that hand is going to be. He's sneaking looks because he's going to find the opportune time to drop that big hook over the top.
Well, nice job there a moment ago as he gets the takedown with relative ease.
Caught him sleeping, John. That was nasty.
And I got it on camera, too.
Good work from the top here.
Yeah, right. Stand up.
Real and bittersweet, and also made me think of
now he's
places
gonna find
like
himself in a little
Candlestick
more
Park,
danger.
where while this won't be a vacant lot, it's just going to be into a parking lot, and just the amount of memories that were
Oh, and he
made in
escapes
that
up to
stadium.
his feet.
I'm sure
Very
the new stadium is
nice.
going to be very nice, which again is right across the street, but
Just over 3 minutes now to go in round two.
I've never seen a football stadium demolished in real time before. I've been in Highmark Stadium
I think I've seen one.
once. I went when it was Brett Favre.
Great shot from the top position.
I know I watched Bush Stadium get destroyed. That shit still hurts my heart.
To their feet here.
And the Packers just got.
Damn. We got a fight, baby. Oh, we got a fight, baby. Oh, Lord, we might not have a fight no more. It might lag out.
Like, I'm sure that it's gonna be state of the art. I saw the renderings. But man, it's just like there's so many memories for Bills fans.
That opened up a cut above the eye here.
Down kind of sucks. I'm sure we'll make some really great memories in there. And but I did swing into the pro shop because I had to buy this. You can tell I also did not change.
It's a fight.
Hoodie, and I was like, I needed to go to sleep. So
Make the neighbors jealous with a new garage door from Overhead Door Company of Colorado Springs. A new garage door delivers a whopping
Oh, try to split his fucking jaw.
Steel, fiberglass, or custom solid wood.
45 seconds remain in the round.
That worked. But listen, if there was any other team that I was going to,
Nope, that didn't happen. It's his round.
Bill's Mafia has always been insane.
Ooh, maybe not, huh? I don't think it's his round. I don't think it's his round anymore.
This guy is amazing, John. Time and time again, he puts his skills on display. What a beast the champion is.
Better than maybe some of the other like dome stadiums because I don't know, it's Buffalo, man. I know it's cold, but competitive advantage. So I've been thinking about the Packers for years, and whether it's in the cold or not, I still my heart broken in the playoffs. So after hanging out for a little bit and taking a gander at the stadium.
Wow, how about that? A monumental result for him here tonight. Gets the knockout and on the...
You have to check out where Teddy Roosevelt was inaugurated. Because
That's dope.
Buffalo is one of only, I think, maybe 5 places where a president has been inaugurated outside of Washington, D.C. due to
I didn't know that.
Circumstances where, for example, when we went to Dallas, right, LBJ winds up getting inaugurated. I think it was like
LeBron James?
tarmac because JFK is assassinated.
First round is underway, and of course, one thing that jumped off the page on the tail of the tape, the obvious discrepancy.
Ooh, wobbly. Do the hockey. Do the hockey, buddy. Do the hockey. What happened? This motherfucker wobbly. Big B? That's what that happened? Watch in the mouth. Ooh, oh, yeah, lucky. I almost watch in the mouth. Ooh, almost. Ooh. Come on, let me whack you in the mouth. Don't touch me there. That's my no-no square. Do not touch me there. I blocked that all day. Get out of here. Woo! Put my hands out. Just kicked you in the mouth almost. You just got almost knocked out.
Oh man, he's hurt. I am no analyst, but
buddy, I blocked the fuck out of that. That's my rap song called I blocked the fuck out of that. Get the fuck out of here. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Get the fuck up. We ain't fucking doing this.
oh, that's a high level transition.
And I had a great idea going, wouldn't it be fun?
No fucking chance. I'm getting the fuck up.
I was wrong.
Just over 2 minutes to go.
Very wrong.
Oh, and he's
First
back
of all,
up
I could not find where to park.
Buddy, you just almost kicked my face off.
Kashev always with eyes fixed on the target.
It's a level of confidence in striking that not
Ooh, I think it landed.
he does a lot of that with his beautiful face.
What happened? Why'd you fall down?
Well, I'm not sure if I should duck his fight IQ, but it seems like
Ooh, you fell down again.
feels like the finish is there for the target.
What happened?
To take his time to try and find it. Don't rush.
You are in so much trouble, young man.
And in that patience, you'll find the punch or kick.
You are in so much trouble.
Judo toss is good. Oh, nice job to defend the takedown.
I've done it.
Any of those could have slept him right there.
Now I imagine Kenny Omega will greet
30 seconds now to go in round 1.
Fuck it, let's go right to the middle of the ring, baby.
Kenny Omega was
Above
not
the
there.
eye.
I didn't even get Jim Carrey. I think this counts now as an interview.
He's a shooter, he's a track star. He just dove at my legs because he's a little girl.
Gets the takedown with relative ease.
Caught him sleeping, John. That was
I
nice.
should have done this when it was
Second round,
raining.
straight ahead.
Because now
All
my
right,
clothes
that's the
are really
end of the
wet,
round.
including my
You see the cut on
jeans.
his forehead, sustained in that
Bow.
round. The
Walking
cut
on
man
the
has 60 seconds
Ooh,
now to
take a
close
seat.
out the only one. Try to prevent it from
Bridge
becoming an
buddies.
issue here moving forward.
He didn't say anything to me. Oh, I guess I could have parked here. Well, here's the problem. My car is all the way over there. So,
Alright, let's knock him out.
I don't know.
Counters for that inside leg kick.
Well, after a very embarrassing run-in with border control, I made it back to my car.
No!
Get some strikes to the body already. Okay, now you see me, now you don't, turn the defense into offense here.
That's the way you move, man. Great job moving, creating angles, and getting to your counter shots.
There's things that I just walked over because I went in the wrong way, and the only way to turn around was to go to Canada. So,
No chance.
could have just gone to the hotel.
Feeling healthy, Miley.
That's crazy.
Making a dinner that makes their whole day. And giving your best.
Confidence is high. I repeat, confidence is high. I'm not sure he's ever fought more on instinct in the octagon.
Bro, I'm getting up and I'm knocking him out. We're done with this shit.
He's not thinking anymore. The instinct has taken over, and it's allowed for him to charge out ahead of his opponent.
No fucking chance, buddy. You got a better chance eating ass on a Thursday afternoon.
His head on the ground here, avoiding a lot of these big shots.
All you're doing is killing time. I'm knocking you out. All you're doing is killing time. It's time to go to sleep. It's time to say goodbye. It's time to say goodbye. And he died inside my arms. Blood all on my shirt. I had murder on my mind.
Great place to be when you're looking for a rest or a stool. His stamina has been a huge issue.
It's abandoned him.
And then getting in my car, driving to the Canadian
He
border,
fought as
and
hard
now
as he
waiting
could for as
just so
long
I
as
can
he
turn
could.
around and then go
Now
through
it's
U.S.
about survival.
So yeah, that was a good chunk of my
Back to
time.
his feet.
From there, I literally just looked up the first place that had vegan
hurt,
food,
but he's
and
still
Amy's
fighting.
place popped
Ooh, Islam's lighting him up in the second. My man's just about to meet his maker, like, very soon.
So the fact that I was able to get in there and actually have a nice like quiet meal
Oh shit.
I mean, amazing.
I
John
was at
Anik,
lunch
that
for
this guy
maybe 15 minutes.
to defend this championship. It could be very different to get the belt off. Congratulations to the champion.
I think he's okay though.
Donation. We are over $750,000, and it also means that when I am in Chicago, I need to wear bear claws all day. Do a shot of Malort. Because Chicago wasn't
Well, a
going
lot
to
of
be
us have been
evil
in
enough.
disbelief throughout this monumental evening.
Murder on my mind. AK-47, Glocks, and 9s.
To the hotel, but it was only like 30 minutes until the fan event. Papagrassi wound up getting in literally the exact same time. And
Go knock him out again. This time I'm gonna do it faster.
All right, here we go. First round is underway. No denying the big reach advantage.
I mean, early in the fight, he already had This could be a quick night.
And again, no surprise whatsoever. It doesn't matter if it was a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Buffalo was going to show
And a
out.
potential
Y'all
fight
did it 3
ender
years
there.
ago.
Yeah, it looked like the fight was
Crazier
over.
this time.
You know, he's got his reads, he's landing, he's hurting them, but it seems like he has made a decision.
Able to avoid the takedown attempt yet again. And he's back to his feet. Good sign for him there. All right, now we got some blood, ladies and gentlemen. It looks as though that shot has cut him open.
Now we're in a fight. Now we're in a fight, John. I mean, you got the blood flowing. Guys got a cut. Let's see how this fight plays out.
Shot there, DC, and one more of those, he might be out.
I mean, the fight is going to be over. I can't believe he's still standing. That shot landed perfect.
And it was so nice to see people who were there
Oh,
from
man, And he's on wobbly legs. Might be time for some desperation wrestling, Jim.
Yeah, he's hurt very bad. He might be the level change trying to get a takedown. They just crash into each other every time. You wonder who's going to fall.
Yeah, it was just really damn nice. A young man.
The night. The night.
Absolutely amazing. So many said that this guy would struggle, but now he has proven time and time.
Oh my goodness, they got him in the mouth, in the eyes, in the head. He's dead at the White House.
Maybe this is actually only going to be a few hours. But then that line didn't and then we passed.
Well, there was a lot of pressure on these athletes here tonight, and man, did he deliver. How about getting a knockout like that on the White House lawn?
You know, John, it doesn't get any better. You know, you have dreams.
Fucking like that? Yeah, you fucking do.
Until the very end, in
The
which we
whore.
had, of course, random chance breaking out for Buffalo.
Oh, that shit.
And on top of that, you know.
All right, here we go with the pound-for-pound king, Islam Makhachev. And as much as maybe he wants to strike and prove himself in that realm here tonight, I know you said to him in the back, like, dude, just trip him and choke him out.
Yeah, father's plan. You know, they always say, how you been this?
Fuck that. I'm on that ass and we're striking, man. Fuck that. Striking too or subbing too easy. I want to knock him out.
Made him a champion tonight that will allow for him
Similar to Jacksonville, there were so many people who were
Look at that,
like,
right, evades the shot and then counters with one of his own. Beautiful sequence by Hermanson. All right, looks like he's going to the butterfly guard here. DC, talk us through it if you would.
I mean, right here, you see him in the butterfly guard. He needs to scoot his hips back to the octagon side. Use that fence as a barrier to work himself up to his feet.
Hermanson gets the early takedown. Nice start to the round for him. Let's see what he can do.
It reminds me a lot
Nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet.
Okay, right back to the mat. That was a beautiful setup there by him. He does a great job of not losing his opponent when the guy gets back to his feet.
Yeah, made it look easy.
Gotta be careful there.
Get the fuck up out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I'm knocking you out, buddy. Get the fuck up out of here. Damn, you fucking blasted my fucking leg like a finger blaster. Get the fuck up out of here, though. I'm gonna knock you the fuck out of here.
Front hand, how it's constantly moving into his opponent. That is what keeps him off balance.
Boy, I fucking blasted your ass. Best blah blah.
So for the most part, every time he is shot, he's
Oh my goodness, hold on. Sorry, John. Pay attention right there. A massive shot just landed.
Hermanson goes in for the takedown now, and he's able to get it.
Pay attention. Right there. A massive shot was landed.
Fighter is in half guard.
35 years of it, and
OJ Simpson, baby! Woo! Sorry.
All right, so he's sort of turtled up here. Not great body language. Perhaps he's trying to bait him in a little bit.
2016, right before we got Allen in the draft, and ever since then,
Hell yeah, Josh Allen.
To go here in round one. Oh, DC there.
Oh, you're not too old, you fucking casual. Fuckface.
He gets a takedown. You know, it really is on his opponent.
Buddy, the Sean McCoy's a fucking eagle, you fucking coward. You try to shoot for the legs with the Glock, but the clock ran out.
Yeah, but he'll go back to that. It landed so perfectly. He set it up great. He did a great job of mixing up the target.
Man, shut the fuck up about these fans. I don't give a fuck about these goddamn fans. Shut the fuck
Call it 45. It is 2:01 in the morning. But
Sorry.
we won't over-exaggerate because it's probably been about 15 minutes.
I just genuinely did not give a fuck about them.
Hour, let's just call it 45.
Smack in the mouth!
So, new longest fan event.
Why are you wobbly, buddy? You okay?
So, at that point,
I don't think so. Woo! Get lit up on a Thursday.
something like that. And
He's a tired guy in an elevator.
I don't think it's a good idea if I only get an hour and a half of sleep and then go driving for 3 hours. So that's why I started this.
Smashing the math.
And reach out to boxing. I appreciate it. But yeah, one hell of a time.
Woo! Over here, a big eye. Get up, baby. We got something for you, baby. Woo, woo, woo. Get it to him. Oh, you're supposed to fucking put your cock in him or your knee in him. Sorry, I get those two confused sometimes. Wow. Oh my God! What a fucking shot from Big Eye. What's up, Swish? What you doing over there? Come over here if you want. It's time to say goodbye. And he died on the lawn of the White House.
And still, it's coming to become common. When you talk about this man, the expectation.
Yep, you're dead.
And once again, he holds on.
Hey, Swish, be a good boy.
Thank you, Buffalo. It was a pleasure as always. Now, we're on to Cleveland. And so, in terms of donations, like I said, we hit over $750,000 yesterday. It was
Jesus.
today because I think we started around like 7:07, and we are at $767,500. So,
Damn.
24 hours, we've raised like $60,000, and I had a feeling that near the end things were going to get a little crazy.
To go out there and deliver
We still
in
got
that
5 days to
fashion,
go.
make a
And that's
statement.
just on the road.
Has
And
to
so the
matter.
Chiefs have
That's on the rizzle.
$1,000 mark.
He ain't even getting dizzled.
Over $209,000.
That's a wrap.
The Packers, they have raised over $103,000. The Seahawks, as a KD yesterday, over $50,000 raised. The Bills, big time donation. They are less than $500 away from $50,000. And the Broncos still holding it down, $35,637. And the Raiders,
Damn.
yeah, I think.
Ooh, I hit the mouth. Oh no, I didn't.
Never lost his lightweight championship inside the octagon. This has been the pound for pound.
Whacked him a few times after that though.
For so much time, and you had a first-hand seat to his greatness in training for years.
Yeah, Islam Makhachev is truly special, man. Great wrestling.
Oh, massive connection early round one. We might get a finish here.
I mean, that was beautiful. Great job setting it up.
Turn that shit on spin cycle, cuz.
Your opponent very early in the fight.
The size large, if you know what I'm
Looks as though
saying.
he's going to the butterfly guard now, DC. If you're the dominant fighter, what are you trying to do?
I mean, you're trying to
Nice
control
job
those.
getting the opponent away from the fence, and now a lot of options out of side control.
Just a lot of knowledge to
Bitch, you gotta let me up, you fuck face.
The octagon side.
I wanna smell your fucking cock. That shit smells like cheese. Cottage cheese. That motherfucker wants no cottage cheese. Now I gotta put you to sleep. Oh, fuck me. Oh no. Now I gotta put you to sleep. Let me smell your nuts. I'm a nut smeller.
But his power has been on display very early.
Eat this. Eat this. Eat this.
Yeah, love because he knows that the takedown threat is so present that he can get guys to overreact, which allows him to land punches.
I got controller drift. It's fucking killing my stamina. Okay, we're good.
Hello, Craig. I'm doing very well. The sun is shining. It's a wonderful Friday.
So the blood really starting to flow every time that area gets targeted. That cuts get worse.
It's getting worse. And you see the blood starting to come down. That is when you start to watch the fighter to see what type of effect it's starting to take on him. Whether he's reaching for it, whether or not he's confused about where it's at. You gotta start to watch his reactions now as well.
Definitely land.
That's Josh Hart.
You stupid.
To be honest, I want 5 of those immediately, but I want the jersey changed to the right one. The number 3 out for the New York Knicks.
She went good.
Nice counter left there.
All right, and then we've got breaking news as we come here today. And that breaking news is the fact that the New York Mets have fired their manager.
I'd fire your manager.
I
know, my leg.
Andy Green takes over. You see right
Got my fucking leg, huh? Damn, I'm going down, round. Going down, swinging. Does that mean I gotta start wearing upside down pineapples? What was he about to do to me?
Rob Thompson for Don Mattingly because things got out of control.
Whack you in the arm.
That being said, I know a lot of people are yelling and screaming today.
I'm just gonna come out and throw a fucking backfist and make him eat it.
Well, they didn't do it 2 months ago. It had to happen, so you have a choice here. You could have done it today.
No, yo, I'm gonna make you eat it, I said. You're gonna eat one.
When you have an actual lull, a lot of teams make decisions like that. Or in theory,
Ooh, you ate that elbow, big cuz.
for the next 3.5 months as the whipping boy, for lack of a better term, for the New York Met franchise. I will give Steve Cohen the owner of the Mets.
That's my leg, dude.
I think he's got to start mixing things up, throwing some shots to the body.
That they were not going to pick him as option for next year. They clearly already decided that. So if you know for a fact you're not bringing him back next year,
I'm a little bit tired, can't lie. But I got him tired and hurt. I just need to kick his face off one time. But I'm tired. I'm a little bit tired. But I'm not dead. Oh, I fucking tried to give him a knee in the mouth. You know what I'm saying?
So another swing and a miss, and I'd imagine if your gas tank is this low, you gotta find times to try to preserve that energy and get yourself back to a place where you can actually dole out some damage.
Yeah, you gotta get out of his misery. Find places to rest and recover. A deer that you accidentally hit with your car in the middle of the road, but the deer is still alive. If you call 911,
man, that was a massive shot to the head. You don't want to hit too many more of those.
Oh my God, to the driver? They shoot the driver?
Which is, you'll put him out of his misery. Like, if you come across a deer that you accidentally hit with your car in the middle of the road, but the deer is still alive.
I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, to stay standing and talk to your
bullets in the back of the head.
Holy shit! They shoot the driver in the back of the head for hitting a deer now. Oh my God! They just shoot him in the back of the head. Sacrifice, bitch! You should have shot. You should have run over a deer, you cock. Damn!
But it's better to do it late than never. And if you respect the guy at all, you put him out of his misery, because knowing you just can't do it. You can't do that for an extended period of time with a manager like that. And it's actually a good step.
They just pulled him out of his misery. How do you know he was miserable? Cause he just hit a deer, cuz.
It's the right thing to do.
Jesus. I can't breathe.
Season's over. Obviously.
He's got his knee on the belly,
the next
raining
guy
down
that
punches
is
here.
now going to be unrightfully so.
I'm fucking taking your head off, boy. It's time to go.
My gut is the reason they also did fire Mendoza.
That was a really good shot, as I felt.
Because he, like a lot of these failed projects with the Mets, was
I was trying to get him to duck right into it.
a guy that the GM, who's now in his fourth year, going to his fourth year,
Stink? How'd that feel?
It's not getting better, ladies and gentlemen. It is only getting worse given all the offense that's coming back. We'll see if they can get the...
Bro, it knocked the blood off his face. He had more blood on his face before I landed
The
it.
Mets are a bad baseball team. No joke. In 5
Whoa, relax. Why are we showing that?
prior to last night's game,
What the fuck are we doing, man? That was AI. Oh, man, I'm tired.
50 runs in 5 consecutive games combined. That's absurd. And I say
I feel like Olberg versus Yuri right now. I just gotta throw something.
It tells you that the New York Mets are non-competitive, specifically from a pitching standpoint, and they don't have the bats in that lineup to come back and win games. And you get the feeling when you watch the Mets that as soon as they're down 1-0, it's a wrap. That's the feeling you get. I'm sure even teams like that in Philadelphia, where the offense is kind of brutal, and every
way of mixing up his attack.
If I give up a single run, we're going to lose the game.
I'm just saying, man, I'm not putting this boy out with misery, man.
They've now lost 6 consecutive games. They're 13 games under 500.
Man, it's hard
and this
for me
season
to relate
is
to the
officially
toughness.
over now.
He brought to
So
pretty good
Mendoza
there.
is the final nail in the 2026 Mets coffin.
But he was very bad.
Oh, get on your knees, boy.
I actually have a lot of respect for Mets fans because all they've been through.
Yeah, a lot of losing.
Well, I'm saying for a lot of years, even though they've been loyal. At what point? Because I thought the ownership change was going to be.
Gotta make an adjustment, I would think.
Yeah, this is the time for him to shoot for a takedown. Hoping that his opponent gets excited.
And now I'm going for a ride.
Into the level change now.
With the Undertaker. I'm going for a ride. Oh my God, if I get up and land a bomb, I might put him out. I'm up.
3 straight playoff years, even with the extended wild card. When can the Mets in New York City with the billionaire
Block, counter, bang, bang. Oh.
years at a time when the Phillies have done it, the Yankees have done it, Washington's done it, Boston's done it,
Please don't kill me. Woo! Took it off in front of his mouth. It's a 10-8 round for Islam.
It's a great question because now you're talking about multiple ownership.
No chance, baby. We blocked those twice on Thursday. Yeah, take that to the day, baby.
But he gets a little bit anxious. He starts to throw a lot of punches and not the right
Woo! Eat that elbow, okay?
And by doing that, he's missing chances to end this fight.
I'm blocking those. I'm on that. Uh-oh.
Down decades.
Woo, almost win the night.
Now, I remember when I first got to Philly, it was 1993. So I showed up to Philadelphia in a World Series run.
And this is from the woman over there.
Big clinch position. Watch him start to hang. Try to gas him
Oh.
by hanging on his head.
5% cash back in different categories each quarter on up to $1,500 in purchases when you act.
Quarter sprawl from the champ. Got the 10-8 round, baby.
Back to the stool, and he is officially swole, and I'm not talking about muscles. He is swole on top.
I mean, he looks bad. It's because he was too stationary. He was on the receiving end of too many big shots. He was beat up. He was battered.
Woo! Off the dong. Off the nongo.
Williams, then you have to strike the year after that.
Jesus. Jesus, boys. That's risky. Can we just go look at that?
Pretty good straight punch there by Hermans.
And the reason I bring that up is, Philly's interesting compared to New York.
I land one right now, man. It might be the night.
All right, so Met fans last year were challenged by their owner.
Oh my God.
Spending the money I said I would spend, you need to start showing up. And Met fans like, you know what, he's right. And Met fans set a record last year. Over 3 million people went to Citi Field. That's the first time in the history of the Mets they've eclipsed the 3 million number mark. So they have shown up. Obviously, 2 years ago, they have the great second half. They go to the LCS. And it comes through.
I think if I ride it out for 8 moments, I'll win. I think I'm up so far right now.
It's interesting because when I got to Philly in '93, obviously World Series run, '94 the strike, '95 bad baseball for a while.
Again.
You could give away
a lot of offense coming back his way, but he's blocking most of these strikes with that high guard.
I mean, just that high guard, his ability to see punches coming and then quickly close the guard.
I'll tell you something else. When I got to Philly, I'll tell you more after the break. It's a really interesting comparison.
And now I'm on the grind.
Because it was perfect. He landed that in the perfect spot to hurt his opponent.
I know. I'm not doing well.
Big story in sports for the moment. Carlos Mendoza is out as the manager of the New York Mets. Most Mets fans say got too little too late. They're probably right. But at least they did something, I suppose. After being swept at home against the Chicago Cubs and being swept for the season series against the Chicago Cubs, and really outside of last night, in which they did compete and go to extra innings. And then PCA, by the way, the Mets traded PCA before How good is his GM to get Javi Baez, if I remember correctly, who was the guy that thumbed down the crowd So it's just a reminder of just how bad things have been. CCS destroyed the Mets in this particular home series. And it's obviously a damn good player for the Cubs, regardless overall. But he's out. But it's funny, the Philadelphia comparison
several elbows in this
when I got to Philly in '93, Phillies, as I said a couple times already, they go to the World Series, I'm like, well, this might be fun. This summer doing sports talk in Philadelphia.
I don't know. I freaking throw everything at this motherfucker, dog. This is a war.
And program director, a guy named Tom Bigby. We had a meeting. He hired you as well, right? Really bad guy, but really he's the singular most responsible person for my career changing in an even better direction than it started off.
I got 2 knockdowns. Is that enough to steal the round back?
But he was like a tough love guy.
Dude, they were both big elbows. I don't know how he got up from either.
In any event, we had a big meeting. In my 5 years at WIP.
Hey, we're here to the round number 5.
So for those of you that know Philadelphia,
In a war, baby. Oh, got him in the liver, baby. I got him in the liver. He's hurt bad. Ow, ow, I gotta go for it.
Maybe Texas and Western one. There's a guy named Jody McDonald, who's a legendary.
I gotta go for it, baby. Oh no, I have no energy. But can I be Charles Johnson and use my energy? Sorry, that was white. Oh my god, I'm so fucked. Bro, we're both so tired, cuz. Did you see the slow motion of that? Dude, you can't just sit here for fucking 3 minutes. Let's go. I gotta use my energy right here. Ow! Dog, I was demented again! Oh, I tried to set him up. I tried to put his head on the platter.
Time is of the essence, and when you're clearly losing and you know you need a finish.
Who's he talking to? Who clearly needs a finish? Who needs a finish? Me?
Rule number 2. If anybody takes a phone call about the Philadelphia 76ers.
Don't tell me that, because I'll go for it, baby. I kind of think I'm up.
Nobody cares about the Sixers this town, and that's pre-AI.
How about that transition?
I think I'm up. Is that crazy?
About the Flyers,
there's no way I lost 1 and 2. And I think I got a 10-8 also. Oh my god, it's my mouth. Oh no! Jesus, save me! Jesus, take the wheel. Take it from my hands. Jesus, take the wheel. Do I gotta get up? I gotta hurt him, baby. I got 57. I can't breathe. This is racist as fuck. I can't breathe. Help. No, this isn't good. No, you gotta stand up, Islam. Islam, you gotta stand up. Oh my god, Islam, you have to get the fuck up. Oh my god, you have to land something crazy. 8, 7. 1. I think I won.
Championship fight goes the distance as we get you some highlights here, and I do believe the champion will walk out the way he
I think I won.
the undisputed best in the world.
I got me like 3-2 at worst with a 10-8.
He takes every challenge head on.
I got 3-2 and a 10-8 to me at worst. I think I won by 2 points at the worst. What a fucking war.
And I've been in radio for 25 years. The mere fact that I allow you on my radio station is nothing more.
Take one to give one, baby.
All right, so a lot of people like the challenger tonight, but it goes to the champion.
And still, let's go.
fighter.
Unanimous?
So well, and the confidence that he brings into the
What was cards?
fight night is unmatched by anybody in this division.
I mean, that's exactly how I had it, right? 3-2 with the 10-8.
In this meeting, that 30-day notice becomes 30 minutes. And
Yep, I agree.
out of that building in 29 days. 29 days. He did his last show at WWE.
Yeah, he did take 5. I was so tired, but I knew I had that 10-8 from round. What was it, round 3? I had a 10-8. Yeah, I knew I had around 3 10-8. I beat his ass. And he only hit me 4 times significantly. Let's fucking go. Hey, we gotta run that back. That was fun.
In the mid-90s, where I'm sure the early 80s was
Let's fucking go, baby.
Right, here we go. Round 1 is upon us, and you thought you were down.
Part of the phrase was a trick fight
with this matchup.
It's unbelievable. I mean, we are in awe of the situation of developed despite a on the bench, because as much as they love that they're at the White House, they have to recognize that once you're inside the octagon, it has to be just like any other fight.
You were doing the ugly show with G-Con. I called the first time I ever called it to the radio station, and I remember who I said when I called you.
Always with eyes fixed on the target.
It's a level of confidence in striking that not many wrestlers possess. Makhachev has it, and he does a lot of that with those little face.
Effective punch from the clinch there by Islam Makhachev.
That was something you guys were doing right. Not often, but that was something you would do.
It was a twice-a-year show we did, and it was basically
and another takedown thwarted there.
Who thought was ugly. And then I was commenting
all right, they separate now. We'll see who can get off in space.
And that show actually cost me a television show on Spectrum TV. I'll tell you that story in a little bit. More coming up.
Oh, man, he's hurt. I am no analyst, but...
Yeah, he might need to wrestle here.
It's time to bang, boy. Better put your hands up. You're going to sleep.
And presents his hip to him so that
Cause I'm here to bang, baby.
and take him to the bench.
I just want to bang.
Gary Cohn, the long-time
It's your bitch ass stuff.
The roundhouse kick yet again. Islam Makhachev can do it all.
Oh, you lucky you went that way.
He's searching tonight for that real roundhouse kick. The kick that puts his opponent out.
You keep dodging. You're gonna keep. One of these dodges is gonna be into my fucking fist. I just want that to be known. Oh, I fucking cracked. Oh! So I fucking cracked his ass.
Yeah, but he put him on notice, John. He knows now that if he wades into the danger, it can be very problematic for him.
He's a wonderful man and a pleasure to work with. I'll say that. I've had Carlos Mendoza. I've had him on my show many times. He's a good guy. But not to be cavalier about that part of it, so what? Right? So what? He's a good guy. Like, he's going to get paid.
Damn! Got me in the clinch, cuz. Damn!
Alright, now we'll see what happens on the ground. High-level takedown.
Nah, I'm up, baby. I'm up. I'm getting the fuck to the up.
Who's actually back in New York, managing an independent team now.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna keep on loving you.
I would hire Wally Backman.
If you let me up.
Hired Wally Backman to be the interim manager. Because Wally Backman,
You need to keep on loving me.
this miraculous second half run.
Fuck you, you slut sack. Fucking whore. Whoa, how you doing? Bro, I stepped into another one immediately too. Step down, throw another one, and it landed. Whoa, Nelly. Think he'll eat it again? You're a little wobbly. Yeah, you do, fucking whore.
Just like we saw the previous round, he goes for the takedown. He is once again unsuccessful. Surprised at the thought process to fight this fight this way?
Very surprised, John. He told us listen, in the fighter meetings that he was going to secure some takedowns, he wanted to mix things up.
And now you took my hat off with your foot. That's not good. Are we about to go 5 again? I mean, it's 1-0 me right now.
He ripped on every decision he made at the trade deadline last year. Remember, on June 18th, the New York Mets had the best record in all of baseball last year.
Oh, I don't know that.
In the second half, they had the worst record.
Bro, get the fuck up out of here. You ain't fucking Johnny Walker, brother. Is it actually not his real brother? I don't think so. Or it's a, I don't know. Half brother? I think it's half brother. Like that's his proper term.
Luba hasn't played since early April, right? Freddie Peralta,
still able to land
average
hard
at
to the head
best,
with the
right?
punch there.
Over and over, this guy.
I'm gonna keep on loving you.
Really should be on the hot seat. But I believe it's been a wild fight thus far, perhaps.
And now you punched me in the mouth. Oh my god, the game just crashed.
Herb Dean, third man in the octagon tonight. Well, what a scene this is as round 1 gets underway here firmly on the White House lawn. The athletes know you've got to try to put that in the rearview mirror.
You got to. I mean, you have to try to stay focused. You have to try to stay inside of the octagon, regardless of where it's located. The White House matters, though, man. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to put a show. The president's here. People are fired up.
Woo! Your boy just got rocked on a Thursday. Which is really impressive because today's a Friday.
Here's Lamakashev doing a nice job staying long early on.
Not throwing it as a punch, but he's moving it to try to gauge his range, his distance, so that he can level change that to a takedown.
Next year will be year 4. He's obviously coming back for next year.
Lands on the counter. Nice job using his reach advantage there.
Yo, general manager, because if you're Steve Cohen, you're not extending him now. He's going to get year 4, but you're not going to extend him until you see what he puts together. And I think they're going to start selling off whatever
landed on
they
both
can
sides
sell
here.
off. And then the question is going to be, A, who's going to want to come here, and B, who's available to come here?
And now we're going down to the ground. But it's okay, cause I got your back. Hey there, sexy, I'm on your back. Yes, I am. I'm gonna choke you too, son. I'm gonna choke you good. No lie. Like Drake said, that's no lie, no lie, no lie, no lie, no lie, no lie, It's okay, buddy. I like this one better anyway. I like this one better anyway, baby. I like this one better anyway. Ooh. Would it be tough? I like it. Oh, there's no way he countered that, cuz. There's just no chance he countered that. That was so tight, it fucking reminded me of my own butthole. That shit was tight as fuck, huh? Whack you in the mouth! I did not whack him in the mouth. And it got me in the ribs, cuz. Jesus Christ. It's a close round.
But it's not, like, we've no chance to win the World Cup, so aside from and then we get to Spain.
I'll give you an Elite 8. Fucking give you the fuck out of an Elite 8. You know what I'm saying?
So, enjoy it while it lasts, but it might end on Wednesday, July 1st, next Wednesday, when we play against Bosnia-Herzegovina.
Or it would continue after a big win.
Hater?
let's get to round 2.
Game crashed.
For Team USA versus Team Canada. That game was in Italy, as you may remember.
Game crashed.
It was like 7 a.m. here.
My round 1 is underway, and I guess what you're competing in the thick of things on the White House lawn.
I went to set the alarm clock on a Sunday morning.
John, you gotta be locked in.
I get up at 6:45, so I can go down to the living room by myself and watch us play hockey in Canada. So I watched it when I woke up.
I watched it. It was fucking phenomenal.
I'm not getting up early to watch Bosnia play against us in soccer.
There it is, left cross from Makashev. A lot of the lightweights have been on the wrong end of that.
Yeah, it's a nighttime game, I'm on there. But I'm not getting up at like 5 o'clock in the morning to watch Team USA play soccer. I'm not doing that. That being said, I appreciate that for a short period of time. You're now a soccer fan. I have a couple questions, if I may. Number one, we couldn't do any better than Paris Hilton.
Position here. You've done a lot of good work in this spot.
Oh man, I love this position, and you see this
I guess he's good. I gotta get in here. We might get a submission here. Oh, he's in trouble here, DC.
He's got to try
Okay.
When's the last time Paris Hilton was relevant in this country? We couldn't get Tim McRae out there.
Alexio Linux. Somehow he got out, though.
Great job.
We couldn't get, I don't know.
And getting out of that.
I don't like Brady Carpenter as much as Tim McRae. We couldn't get Tate McRae out there? We couldn't get Sydney Sweeney out there?
No,
we couldn't get the girl that wakes up ugly but goes to bed hot, who got kicked out of the garden because she left her seat.
That's the ground and pound strike.
Emily Ratajkowski. We couldn't get Emily Ratajkowski. She's not a million. What's she sure? I haven't done the research.
That name is crazy.
I don't know.
Tate McRae's out. Sorry about that.
Yeah, so there you go. And where's this now? I gotta look at all
Nice movement to avoid that strike coming down.
Emily Ratajkowski.
Been raining down.
This is not where you want to be against this
like Ohio. Of course she's American. You guys,
she's
gotta
born in
do
London.
my research.
Born in London.
She was not born in London.
I love Craig.
Emily Ratajkowski is as American as you and I are. She's a United Kingdom born, California raised
Different threats to be presented by Islam Makashev, even when he bends down a little bit. Got to be fearful you might be in for a takedown.
It's the front hand, Jay.
Your
Look
people
at the
from
front hand. I was
France.
constantly
Like,
moving
we're
into his
American.
opponent. That is
All
what
right, we are
keeps him on
American.
balance.
Where are your ancestors from?
Man, I don't know. We didn't come here. We will.
30 seconds to go on the round.
You have like
You see him set up the arm triangle. Yeah. You see him set
No, I
it up.
didn't say that.
He's got that arm triangle. All day. That she gets out.
That is great submission defense. Everything short and not allowing his opponent to get the submission victory.
You know what? I apologize. I can feel your rhythm for my grandmother.
I hate him.
I sometimes miss out my grandmother for your
Salute.
grandmother. My apologies to the late Miss Johnson. Sorry.
I'm sorry, Mr. Johnson. But I want to win.
I know ratings aren't everything, but a lot of people are attending these games.
Sorry, Mr. Johnson.
These games, and Team USA is on to the knockout stage. But it seems like you don't want to join us in the excitement while at the same time calling
Hold on, let me
yourself
check something real quick.
I'm trying to find out why you are putting cold water on all this. Why are you not as excited about it as the average sports fan?
No, I
I
think this run has been great, and I recognize, obviously, the
what a
stadiums
head
are all
kick
packed
there
and
as he
sold out.
lands it. Maybe
Not
time
us.
to get the bonus
Obviously,
checks
fine.
ready.
It's like fun to watch, obviously. And I also respect the fact that we've done something cool, I think, one of the time in our nation's history. It's getting to around the 32. So I'm obviously...
I think he's okay.
I'm also Mr. Soccer. Everyone knows that. I played with Pele. Who else can raise their hand that you played with Pele? I did, and I can prove
He's like, okay, I got my screws back. Let's go. Whoa, Nelly.
I'm Mr. USA around here. And I've been, you know, I'm 35.
Golly.
And in the course of my entire lifetime,
Sleepy, sleepy. It's nap time.
team that I've ever seen in my lifetime that really crossed over and made me want to watch everything they did with the New York Cosmos. And I'm going back to the late 70s on that.
You know, John,
And that was a
the
team, and you're going to have to take my word for it. While the Yankees were winning World Series in 77, 78, the reality is that the New York Cosmos were the biggest, most popular team in all of New York. They were bigger than the Knicks. They were bigger than the Yankees. They were bigger than the Mets, quite obviously, in the late 70s. They were bigger than hockey.
So boy. So I'm just looking at something real quick. Driver support organization fee? What the fuck is that? I don't want to support no driver, bitch. Get me to my fucking place. I'll take an AI, bitch. Sorry. I don't know where that came from. I guess that's what it is, huh? But I am for real.
Obviously, in the late 70s, they were bigger than hockey, and it was hard for people to understand that and swallow that. But
Oh, I'll swallow it.
period,
Wait.
the New
Sorry.
York Cosmos, the best comparison I can give you, they were the Beatles.
I'll give you a Beatle.
They sold out every game at Giant Stadium. 80,000 people every single game. And they had guys like Giorgio Canaglia and Franz Beckenbauer and Warner Ross.
Can't give you 80,000, but I can give you 3 inches.
That's my comp. Beyond that, as a kid that
That's my comp.
was the second highest ranked player in the state of New York in high school and was offered college
I'm
scholarships
sorry,
to
Miss
play
Jackson.
soccer. Every 4 years, I bought into the notion that this was going to be the year that Team USA did something special. And every 4 years, it was a reminder that we suck in soccer. So all of a sudden, fast forward to this year, and it's on American soil, and this USA team has done something only one other Team USA has ever done, and that's get to the round of 32. But in my heart of hearts, it's like, you can only lead me to water and then have me drink sand so many times. So I don't know. I guess I don't want to be bamboozled again. And being the guy that knows more soccer than everybody else in this country, who should be on the Fox pregame show next to
Let's go. He's the champion after this. He's a champion.
Soccer's played in uneasily understandable terms. I sit back and I go, I'm not allowing myself to buy into the dream that we're going to the World Cup final at MetLife Stadium on July 19th.
Boo.
Probably.
Boo.
Not yet. Guilty as charged.
Oh, Craig, you're a kid, man. You just saw 53 years of pain.
Yes, you're right. You're right.
One special team when they were not favored to win. And now all of a sudden we have Team USA. USA out there doing
USA in this hole.
we've never done before. We won our group despite a loss, and you don't have the temerity.
I feel like a gangster when I said that.
You're wrong, Craig. You're wrong.
You're wrong, Craig.
Wrong, Craig. You're wrong.
You're wrong, Craig.
Welcome back to the Craig Carter Show. Tyrone Johnson here as well. You know, sometimes we can all agree that there's certain quotes that we live our lives by, and it's appropriate for people that we know, or even sometimes ourselves. So today's quote that I'd like to reference that I appreciate that someone's living their life by is from the movie Forrest Gump, okay? And the quote is, if I may, all right? Do you know the quote that starts with the word stupid?
Yeah.
Stupid? What's
Yes.
stupid is as stupid does. Okay?
Yeah, that's right.
Meaning, if you're stupid and you want to be stupid, just keep being stupid.
Don't be
And there's an
stupid.
aspect to that I actually respect, I have to say, that if you want to go down with the ship, the stupid ship, at least you're consistent with who you are. Like,
It's time! A couple rounds.
Remarkably, it all came together. Live UFC action on the White House.
For a piece of metal. So, Batman. Where's how you doing, boy? Miss you, Mel? I think he's still sleeping. I hear you. Come here. Oh shit. How do I have Mickey Gully? Yeah, I got this so many times.
You know, John, we've seen it. We saw it against Thiago Moises, who has such high level grappling. And not only did his win, he submitted him, right? So this guy has the ability to compete everywhere inside the octagon. Nice. He will need to be just that once he gets end raised once again.
Apparently he's got
so potentially a significant moment here early. A huge uppercut from the wrestler lands flush on the BJJ.
I mean, he did a great job of getting his hips back, turning into that uppercut, landing it. It showed
about homosexuality and how it's offensive to him, and it's a mental health issue, and how dare baseball have pride in all the nonsense that he put out there. Obviously, I took my shot at him. Take a shot back to me, you do all day anyway. So I'm pretty thick about it. But I want to appreciate stupid for stupid. Because you have to
pretty effectively from the top here. Nice grounded pound by Islam Makhachev. Back to his feet.
You're stupid. And you're acknowledging that you're stupid. So after all the kerfuffle that happened yesterday, there's a comments on Buster Posey and the San Francisco Giants and Pride Night and all that stuff.
It
which
feels
was
like we're at a
incredibly
read on
offensive
him now.
to me, at least I know, and I recognize because I've got a lot of tweets from it. There's still a segment of our society that agrees with stupid and decided to attack me, and I was called every gay slur in the book over the last 24 hours because of my support of the concept of Gay Pride Night, or the support of, gay people who want to watch a baseball game in peace, which they should be allowed to do, right?
Right, let's watch the game, let them live their lives, right.
But I do appreciate the consistency of stupid.
Gold's eye does not look the way it did when he walked out here tonight. It looks like he's been cut.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with it.
How could you have never heard of him? Because I can't name every World Series champion player of all time, and I own that.
You don't often have the
Nor does
reach
that make me
advantage.
less of a baseball
Nice to see
fan.
him making good use of it in this
He's a
match.
multiple World Series champion. Good for him. Now, he doubled down on stupid.
Oh, beautiful job by him there. It's not a single
people like it. Set up with the non-stop.
Under a minute to go. And what has been a wild round one.
All right.
Okay.
He also goes on to say that he appreciates that people refer to him as an intolerant, homophobic piece of S, and
back to the feet now.
which he's all the above as well. All right. Then he ends his little post by saying, "It was quite a powerful and amazing feeling to know I have the power to alter the minds, control the emotions, and absolutely ruin the day for an entire army of meat pushers." His words, not mine. And I'm just going to let that sit out.
Meat pushers is a crazy term.
Sometimes stupid doesn't need anybody else to comment on it. So I'm done talking about Aubrey Huff. I'm done talking about how offensive and objectionable the things
this
he said
crowd
there
is
repeatedly.
going sick after what they saw in that previous round. Truly an all-out brawl, several moments on both sides, and the fight is still going on.
Great moments by both
something
fighters.
that you might want to take back, or to say something that somebody might find offensive in the heat of the moment. We've all done it at different levels, right? But when you decide to sit down on your laptop and type out several thousand words espousing your beliefs against a certain type of sexuality or a certain type of human being,
Gold gets to the clinch now, clearly trying to recover here. And he's wearing it. All right, well, perhaps he has a point to prove. Perhaps there's a hip injury.
Members of the Great Society of Owners, disagree with stupid, don't have to argue against it. I think there are times, and this is one of them, where just let it be. Let it be exactly what it is, and let people come across those comments, recognize those comments,
well, no problem getting inside
they are, and just let it be.
I said that it was so good. I walked him into it so hard.
Make your own judgment decision on what type of guy he is. So, congratulations. You have proven to us.
Boy, I hit him so hard his face turned to like Bisping's.
Stupid is what stupid does. You are the king of the stupid. Congratulations on that, Tyro.
Yeah, you know.
Damn. God, that boy stretch arm neck.
He'll try to come back with the Bible. That's what makes me mad about this.
There's a lot of pressure on these athletes here.
Forget him, like you said. Let's not talk about him. People like him try to use the Bible for stuff like this, and I don't think God wants any parts of these kind of arguments right now. When you have someone stupid like that, I wish we could put people like him on Stupid Island where he belongs, and all of him and everybody else is like
ready to engage. This man has just one pro loss. He has never been submitted, but he is certainly keen to the Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu challenge that has shown up in his practice.
Yeah, this is a big-time challenge for Makhachev. A guy that has a real ability to finish fights on the ground. Islam is going to have to get takedowns and use his striking to put himself ahead of his opponent. He's done it before, time and time again. Tonight, he's going to have to be very aware not to put himself in any dangerous position.
All they did, and live a life that he doesn't agree with. Leave people the hell alone, just like you would want people to leave you alone. I don't understand.
Solid punch
People didn't do anything to harm me up. It was no baseball game.
Exactly right. So I'm going to leave it alone.
Roundhouse kick by the lightweight king, Islam Makhachev. How good is that?
Islam's striking is underrated, and a lot of his best weapons are his kicks. That roundhouse kick is one of the best by him.
All right, early round one action here. The game plan, of course, was to come out aggressively, but landing percentage leaves a lot to be desired.
As a landing, he's going to empty his gas tank trying to finish the fight, but it's not working.
Stuff to take down
Nick Color trash can in the parade. Checks looks like my radio partner.
Oh, what a beautiful cross there. I'm not sure
she has that speed. Like just come back from the Bahamas. Like everybody knows that has hair.
But the speed is really what's going on.
Comes back and
the island is mine.
I know if he's in the octagon.
I never did that because I'm bald, obviously. But that gal, she was a, and I'm not saying to make fun of her. It was in the newspaper story. She was a DEI hire
to go in what has been a furious round one.
Their exclusive program.
Goes for the clinch now in desperation mode, but probably a wise move, trying to break the momentum for his opponent.
DEI, JP Morgan.
Hey, Greg, sometimes he's hilarious.
This one, but the setups have really been key for him. He's not telegraphing that strike, and the opponent hasn't been able to adjust.
He has not been able to see them. It's a very tricky punch, especially in the way that he throws it at a time when you expect so many.
Dumps that shit out.
He has such a vast knowledge of the line that strike.
Well, we know how quickly this sport moves, but we got to acknowledge that big right hand.
Walks her fat ass down the street, really proud of herself that she's stealing a Nick-colored trash can, right?
45 seconds
to
go here in round one.
Yeah, and she went on the subway and took it home. That decision
throws a big right hand, but doesn't find
cost
its
her an annual salary of $100,000, right?
Yeah.
It also makes her unhireable for a lot of companies, at least in the same sector, who might know who she is.
10 seconds now in round one.
Say she's going to be for the next 5 years.
We're in an interesting situation. He was supposed to be dead already.
New York City Sanitation is selling those trash cans for $100. She could have bought a clean one, a new one, had it delivered to her house via Federal Express for $100. Instead, she steals one, loses her job, and it costs her about $500,000 in salary.
Let's see if he goes to set up the hook again. He's really done a nice job punctuating his combinations with that hook tonight.
Also, I think, if I may, is a pretty good example.
Sorry, my man. Johnny's hurt very, very bad. What a setup.
We should not use TI anymore.
See, this is where you go too far. This woman was not a DEI hire.
Let me watch me up. There you go.
Woman.
That's another example of stupid is what stupid does.
All right, well, he rocked him pretty good, but didn't sort of smell blood in the water, and now his opponent's back.
Oh, I smell blood in the water, bitch. I promise you I do.
Motivated to try to go and hurt you as you hurt him.
It's pretty swollen now in that jaw area. It doesn't appear to be affecting him all that much, but he's absorbed a lot of strikes to the head. Got to figure out a way to raise the guard and be more defensively sound.
And the people that become rats, all right? I'm anti-rat.
Just over 3 minutes now to go.
All right,
so a swing and a miss there. Large fatigue. His stamina is low. He's got to figure out a way to conserve some energy if he's going to have any success later in this fight.
And then, like, look, you could have hopped in an Uber. You could have gotten a yellow cab.
Nice body
she
shot.
got on the subway.
Well, we see this a lot, DC, but in this instance, it's particularly surprising to see a wrestler on his level not attempt to change the leg.
I don't understand. You know, when you have that weapon, you have that ability to take people to the ground, you have to use it, even if it's to set up the strike. I don't understand why he's not trying to change his level, get to the hips and get taken down.
And then took the cake. Then I'm like, you know what?
Whiffs on the right hand.
I would say this.
Because I understood wanting the cake. But don't go
Right on flinch there on the takedown. His opponent missed the strike hit. He made it work.
Well, Johnny, wait a minute. The moment you make a mistake, bang, level change, takedown. You're on your back.
I got no
now.
problem with that.
You got to work your way back.
It's the fact that she took the garbage all over the streets and then walked away or kind of waddled away like a fat penguin, you know, going back to her lair with her latest catch. That's my issue with that. Somebody else had to go clean that up. That was rude by her. If she had cleaned up her own trash, I would say let her job.
Always with eyes fixed on the target.
There you go.
It's a level of confidence in striking that not many wrestlers possess. Makhachev has it, and he does a lot of that with those beautiful
in the next couple weeks. I've only taken 1 day off since we started the show in September. Tyrone, I think.
Nice job by him there as he continues to keep his opponent to the outside. He told us in our fighter meeting on Thursday, you have to control the center of the octagon. So far, so
he's doing a great job. His opponent's back is always facing the cage.
So, our staff, same thing.
Whether it's in the middle of the octagon, he is the one always leading the
Ryan needs to take off like every other Wednesday.
He just takes
in any event, we will not be on for the next couple weeks. We're going to resurface with a lot of exciting things to tell you.
What?
I very much appreciate your support of the Craig Card Show and Tyrone Johnson. Have a great weekend. Much more to come later this year.
Gotta talk about that knockdown.
This year?
Tyrone Johnson, we got great news for you. Our website is being built right now. CraigCardShow.com. And Tyrone, what do you get if you go to that amazing website?
Fuck. I watch him every morning pretty much.
Not just that, you also get
to the head. That one landed.
I don't got a lot of energy, so I'ma have to show my energy. Can you please get off my back? I'm not trying to fuck.
And now some distance as they pull apart.
Please. Oh, Atlanta. I'm in Georgia. Oh, fuck me. I thought I fucking perfectly timed it.
Well, that overhand big weapon throughout his career, it's been there all night. Look for him to go back to it here.
It's the Carton Show with Big Mac. Phone number to join, as always, 888-808-1019 on a gorgeous Friday afternoon in New York City. Obviously, all plans that were being on today's show got thrown a bit of a curveball. Baseball reference early this morning when we all get the news that the New York Mets put Carlos Mendoza out of his misery. It's kind of like when you hit a deer on the road and the deer is still breathing. And you call 911 and the cops come out there and they say, not your fault. It's all good.
Goes for the clinch here, and this is just a means by which to recover. He is stunned. Takedown defense is there.
That's essentially what the Mets did this morning.
And now some
Carlos
separation.
Mendoza. And I have to say this about it.
Big elbow
I
there,
actually
Lance.
applaud Steve Cohen for doing it. Because I heard a lot of people say, yelling and screaming about, hey, yeah, Mendoza got fired, but you should have did it 2 months ago. But you can't go back in time. Obviously, the Philadelphia Phillies fired Rob Thompson, Don Mattingly takes over, and it worked for them.
Leave each other alone.
Runaway train right now, and they're obviously in town to play the Mets. So
both you.
See how that goes for anybody. As Andy Green now becomes the interim manager for the rest of the season. We'll get to that later on today, because I would find Wally Backman. We're going to hear Staten Island, and certainly taking the job in a Simpson, which is bringing the Mets.
Oh my goodness, I can barely get my notes together.
It's
about the punch, but it's also about the setup. That was a beautiful setup.
Obviously, there was no way that Carlos Mendoza was going to have his option picked up and come back. He's dead man walking. And if we also recognize, if we all agree kind of universally, that Carlos Mendoza is not
That's crazy how badly he was hurt as early in the fight as he was hurt. He seems to be coming back around now.
For the New York Mets,
keep his opponent off of him so that he doesn't get
and
finished.
relieve him
Ball's
of
eye
his
now a
duties.
factor in this fight. Looks
Put
as
him
though it
out
has
there
been cut open.
It's never good to get cut, but right now it's small. You don't have to worry about it.
And whether
You got to
it's a
protect it.
doubleheader loss to the Cubs or just the overall,
All right, so early round one action, and he's been a little bit inefficient when it comes to his striking game. He's going for broke.
Yeah, he's swinging, but he's not having much success. He's got to slow down a little bit, pace himself to make sure that he can fight the whole fight.
Times a day. And if we agree it wasn't his fault,
All right, round one action here, and it's an interesting stylistic
and if we
matchup.
agree you're not bringing it back next year, check
What
that
a
box.
beautiful setup
and
for
put
that
him out
head
of his
kick.
misery.
Now Johnny's got to
Because
find
now
that
that we
finish.
put him out of his misery, and again, I want to applaud
back
Steve
now.
Cohen.
It doesn't
An
matter.
owner that has not agreed with a lot, an owner that I think
Here's
should
right
come out
hand.
fighting and actually speak to the Met fan base
Well, that
about
audio-
things
He heard him with
and
that
about
hook.
the current state of the New York Met franchise, which is a side
2 minutes
story
to go,
for us for
round
another
one.
day. I applaud the fact that he respected Carlos Mendoza, and in his respect for Carlos Mendoza, he fired him. He did Carlos Mendoza a favor. Because when you think about it, not that Mendoza is the greatest manager of all time. He is 7th, I believe, all time in the Mets franchise when it comes to a win percentage at .509, meaning that he retires or gets fired as the Met manager with a winning record. How many guys in the history of the Met franchise left here with a winning record? The answer is 8. He's one of only 8 managers in Met lore that actually left with a winning record. The reality is that he had to go for his sake. This doesn't make the New York Mets a better organization. This doesn't mean the New York Mets are suddenly going to turn it on and have some self-respect and make you proud of being a Met fan. What it does do, though, it does the one thing every Met fan...
Bro, I just dropped a Palinko.
for the last 6 months.
I honestly have no idea how I didn't go to a good one.
And that is...
Fuck, they both lost.
Focus is now officially the bullseye of blame onto the back of David Stearns. Now the clock is running officially on your
we're still going.
GM, who, by the way,
It's just free money that I get every day.
and will carry a part of
We might be dead, right? Nah, yeah, we're dead.
Because I think you as Met fans
This is
deserve to
fun.
hear from the embattled general manager. And remember this.
Hey, it's due.
Not only is Stearns the guy
One more time.
that made every single bad decision from a personnel standpoint.
All right, round getting underway, and we take a look at the Combat Sambo World Champion and UFC lightweight contender Islam Makhachev. What will he do in this fight?
Lightweight contender. I don't think he's a contender or a lightweight.
Where his game is just so nuanced when it comes to the throws and the trips and the manipulation of joints and everything else. But on the feet, in a kickboxing setting, this man has proven elite as well. A true 5-tool player who many believe by year's end could just be the king of the lightweight division.
I am without a partner. And that's on Big Mac. That is on him.
Doing a nice job
I texted him this morning, and I said, if you ever want to be thought
John, not doing it as a punch, but he's moving it to try to gauge his range, his distance, so that he can level change into a takedown.
Meanwhile, he's on his way to Boston. Come on to the Yankees, play the Red Sox.
I'm not suggesting he needs to pace himself
He's not here
necessarily,
today.
but throwing
Anthony
caution to the
Gallo,
wind and all of these
one
bombs,
of the biggest Met fans in
no
this
good if
building.
they land.
Well, I mean,
He's
yeah,
not
it's
here
his game
today
plan, but if
because
it's
he
not
claims he got
landing,
pink
you gotta
eye.
be careful not to
And I
get
gotta be
countered,
honest,
because he's
I've never
overextended
met
him
an adult
so much.
that shot
He
pink
gets
eye.
countered, he may go to
Children,
sleep.
all the time.
Well, we just gotta look on our
People,
isolation.
I've never got pink eye. I've never got pink eye.
So he's not here today. The good news is, my guy, P-Hop, is here today. He's wearing his best jersey. I respect that. That means he's not a fair weather fan. He's got the Met hat on. And let me just watch and see what Pete did today.
Gall's eye looks to have been
He's had
cut open
three
from one of those
conversations today.
Yeah, he
with
got
three
cut on the
different
eye from that
human
last strike. He's
trying
got to
to
pay
get them
attention
to come
now
on the show.
before it gets
And I
worse.
guess you have to jump on the New York Met organization. I assume that was the purpose of it. And yeah, I would have taken all three calls. So I'm not suggesting I was against it conceptually, because I was. All right?
He seemed
First he
to have him out of there, but
Brody Wagner begins, right? And you got a nice combo
I
against the
love
voice
a
down
good
for
check.
Brody.
It's a
Brody
great
calls
shot
back.
for a
Brody
high-level
politely
strike.
declined it this time.
There it is again, another
to dump
shot
on
gets
Mendoza,
through.
This dude better
to dump
keep his
on
hands up,
Stern,
John.
and to dump on the Mets. All right, that's fine. That's the first guy called. He ain't coming out. The second guy he called, who was the second guy, Pete?
Gall goes in for the takedown now. Nice level change and he gets it. So showing off the fight IQ there. He's getting tagged on the
Zach
feet.
Scott said, not a good day for me to be talking. Nobody wants a piece of this if they ever worked for the Mets before. He called John Porter. Not a good time to come on the show. He's called
45
every
seconds
single
to go here in round one.
former manager to come on the show today. I guess to get their bat to salt, to sand, whatever it is. And none of them are coming on. So I will allow Pete, as the resident die-hard emotional Met fan,
Nice uppercut
to
by
get
the
a word in.
champion.
I will tell you that just for a program standpoint.
Simultaneously.
Blacksco Burris was coming in today from 3 to 5. I canceled that. For those of you that respected him from Blacksco, Black's back in the room again today. Because I guess he's auctioning off the game-winning touchdown
There's the
football
horn. The
that
round
he
is
caught
over.
against
The
the
fight
Patriots
is not,
in the
though,
first of the
despite the two
Super Bowl
knockdowns
wins for
there
the
in that
Giants
round.
against New England.
Incredible
And that would
toughness
have
on
been
one
fascinating
side,
to talk to him
incredible
about.
power on the other.
I also understand that
power by this
this is
fighter.
a Met day
Also,
today. This is a
very
Met
good
fan
patience
opportunity
and a
to
very good
flex, to
approach
vent,
to
to
finding
talk,
those
to
kill
yell,
shots.
to scream,
He
to
has
cry.
not
And I was
been
talking
able
about
to get
Flax
his
in that
opponent out of there
situation.
just yet.
Paul
But
Verzi,
frustration
one of the
cannot
top
set
comics in
in,
America,
because when your
who's
fight's
a
going
die-hard
this
New
tough,
York
it
sports
only
fan,
takes them
is coming in later on.
to get
He's
you.
a Yankee fan, so I
Round
figured
two is
why not have
underway.
somebody funny make fun of the Mets throughout the afternoon. So Paul will do that for us later on. That being said, Pete Hoffman,
Gets up
you
here,
were
but he is on wobbly
raw,
legs.
emotional reaction to the news
nice right
that
hand.
Mendy got fired. This solves
Oh,
nothing.
uppercut.
Solves absolutely nothing.
Oh, just open it up on
You
him
would
now.
not have done it. No. Because the one thing it does
Oh, left
is it
hook.
takes Carlos Mendoza out of the picture, and now, like you said, full on David
Gall's doing
Stern.
a nice job there.
As
We
it
saw
should
him
be.
raise
By
the
the way, that's
guard
what you
to
should
block
want.
that offering
David
from the
Stern's the
opponent.
guy that's most
Don't want to sustain any more damage on that cut that has already been
for
opened
this
up.
embarrassing season. Not a single move he made has worked out. By the way, last year at the trade deadline, not a single decision he made has panned out.
Gall gets back to the
If
feet
you
now.
have a guy that speaks every day 2 or 3 times a day and is now the voice piece of a franchise, that's
And a
the
nice
guy
job at least
that
staying
has to
upright
take
on
the
that.
slings and arrows when you suck, right?
Oh, separation of the
That's
clinch.
not necessarily fair. Now look, not that Mendoza was the greatest manager. He wasn't. He does have a winning record. He did go to an NLCS, but he's not the greatest manager. There's never a track record
Still
to
plenty of
survive
time to
this.
go here,
But
round
the
two.
guy's head that all you people want on a silver platter, rightfully so, is David Stern. Well, now that you get rid of the manager and you have an interim
Gall's eyes
manager,
closing up.
now you're going to
Well,
get
the
what you
strike
want.
lands there,
All
so
the
he did
negative
hit the
attention
desired
goes
target,
to the
but
right
it
guy.
almost looked like
There's
slow
no
motion
longer a
to me.
buffer
Yeah, he's
for
moving in
David
slow
Stern.
motion. He's throwing
And I think
everything
David
at
Stern
his
is coming
opponent,
back next
and he
year.
couldn't get him out of
He's
there.
got
Now
2
it's
years
just a
left
matter
on
of
his
trying to
contract
survive.
at $10 million a year.
And still, the undisputed welterweight champion of the world.
This guy is amazing, John. Time
afterthought to some. To Overhead Door Company, it's been sleep and breathe for over 100 years. The trusted brand since 1921. Overhead Door.
2 years left on his contract at $10 million a year. I think he's coming back.
Well, a lot of us have been
he gets
in
one more crack
throughout this
at building a franchise that you Met fans will be proud of. Because you are rightfully so not proud of this team.
You know,
6 consecutive losses for the second time this year. 13 games under 500.
In that
15
way.
games
And when
out
he
of first
fights for
place.
the rest of his
And
ability.
now, 9.5 games outside of the last wild card spot. I don't even know if this is a job that anybody else wants, which is probably why you got Andy Green as the interim manager. Regardless, we'll take all your calls. 888-808-1019. 3 o'clock today, David Stearns is going to be yapping. And like I said, we'll cover that. I don't know that Steve Cohen's talking today. I do know that Steve Cohen will be at the ballpark today. That I know. He will be at the ballpark today.
What's up, bud?
I guess just to show the team, I don't know what he's showing them. I don't even know if he's going to address the players. I imagine he probably will. But Steve Cohen will be at the ballpark, meaning I assume the beat reporters that cover the Mets may have an opportunity to do a quick little one-on-one or like a 4-on-1 type of situation, which is, you know, beat stream, of course, but in much different sense. So he will be in the ballpark tonight. So I imagine at some point some reporters are going to say, hey, Steve, walk me through the decision to fire Mendoza now. I know a lot of people think it's because of that embarrassing doubleheader loss to the Cubs. I don't think that's the specific cause or reason. It's everything. It's everything. There's not a single part of this team this year that you can look at and say, well, that's really good. Even Nolan McClain not pitching well over the last month or so. I think he'll be fine, but there's nothing you can look at now that makes you say, we're going to get out of this, we're going to be better. And I think, as Big Mac has said repeatedly, I think they're going to be very active in
I think you should be able to wear both, in my opinion.
The trade deadline. So we'll get all your calls. I'm actually in a weird fight right now. Remember yesterday when I told you I was done with the one-on-one, media wars? I find myself today right back into a media war that I'm trying to avoid. And I never even heard of the guy. Have you guys ever heard of Aubrey Huff? You know who this guy is, this clown?
Yeah, I mean, I know who Aubrey Huff is, yeah.
So Aubrey Huff won 2 World Series with the San Francisco Giants. I know, and he was a one-time Silver Slugger Award winner, and he made $60 million in his baseball career. He and I are in a war right now. A war. Yes, because I commented on his derogatory, hateful, homophobic speech the other day about Gay Pride Night in Major League Baseball. So I figured I'll stand up for the gay community and gay baseball fans. I'm sure there's millions of them, right? Why? Just because you're gay doesn't mean you can't love baseball, right? And I went after him. And then he wrote back at me. And then I go back at him. And now I'm done. But I am in a war right now with Aubrey Huff, who I honestly God have never heard of.
So, but you're done going back at him?
Well, he came at me with another long, off the hinges diatribe. So then I had to respond to that. And I said, look, you're an addict. He's a drug addict and an alcoholic. I, of course, am a compulsive gambler. And I said, I've seen this animal before. You need help. Mental health is real. Reach out to somebody. Even me, I'd gladly talk you off the ledge. But he's on a ledge right now. And it's serious. So, yes, I'm in a war right now. But being the bigger man, I did reach out an olive branch. You're not in a good place right now. And I'm here to help you if I can help you. So, probably won't ask for my help, I imagine. Because, I don't hate gay people like he does. I don't find the lifestyle objectionable at all. You're born a certain way. That's who you are. He hates people. He hates it. And the diatribe he went on is disgusting and reprehensible. So I stuck up for the community. Because that's what I do.
I feel like I remember him walking around with like pink thongs back in the day.
Yeah, he was a pink thong guy. He unfortunately had an Adderall addiction. And he had a booze addiction.
So he's going to be legendary very, very soon.
Came very close to suicide. So he's been through the ringer and back for sure in his personal life. But now he's, again, another one of these moral compasses out there that wants to tell everybody how they should live their lives. So I decided to be the voice of the voiceless. And that's what I did. So I'm in a war with Aubrey Huff, of all people. So if that comes out throughout the show, you know why. All right, 888-808-1019. Here's Big Dan at Garden City on the Fan. Danny, what's going on, buddy?
Hey, how you doing today?
Great.
Great. Well, anyway, I am optimistic that the Mets are beginning their fix with the horror that Stearns brought upon us in the last 2 years.
The horror? See, here's what's interesting. You say the horror that Stearns brought upon us, meaning Mendoza wasn't the problem, correct?
Mendoza was a problem, but not the prime issue.
Correct.
Of what was wrong with the Mets.
And I'll say again, I'll say it a million times today. Steve Cohen
Pay told you one gold. Let's go.
Carlos Mendoza a favor. He did him a solid. He got him out of the mess. He still gets paid, and he no longer has to come to work every day going, how am I going to answer that question today? Because that's what this has been for far too long. And for a team that entered the season as the odds-on favorite to win the National League East, and I gave you the stats already, that are now 15 games out of first place, despite being the preseason odds-on favorite to win the National League East, somebody's got to go. And it's always the manager first. In this case, it's the manager first. It seems like it's going to be a bunch of players second. And then we're a year away from, what do we do with David Stearns, right? He's got 2 years to go in his contract. He makes $10 million a year. The real question will become this offseason, and I guess at the trade deadline as well, how much faith now does Steve Cohen have in David Stearns to fix this quickly? How much faith does he have that he sells off the right pieces, not the wrong pieces, when you consider the ultimate future of the New York Mets? Because here's the reality. You've already brought up your
My
best
bad.
minor
I was
leaguers
looking
this year.
down.
That's already happened, right? There's only
Looking
so
at
many
my
minor
phone.
leaguers that are
So I need to get 5
currently
takedowns with
playing the
Islam Marcus. Yeah.
probably trade some more minor leaguers away.
I can't
If you
do
think
some
you're gonna acquire
wrestler.
players
Yeah.
or trade players. And then all of a sudden, if you can't fix this pitching
I'm gonna go
staff,
piss it all
why do you
night.
think that next year it's going to be any better? So the David Stearns-Met relationship is a very interesting one to watch now. Very interesting. And I'm assuming
I'm gonna count my legendaries
that the decision
before I
to
take a
fire
piss.
Mendoza this morning, and this is just my gut, this was not a David Stearns decision. This was a Steve Cohen.
There's
And
3, 4,
I think we'll learn that at 3 o'clock.
5, 6,
I think Steve Cohen probably went to bed last night after the extra inning loss.
7,
And another big hit from PCA, who Stearns did not trade. That was his predecessor. But my gut is that
8.
Steve Cohen went to bed last night saying, I just can't take this anymore. I got to do something. The fan base is going to turn on me next. And that's what he did. He put the manager out of his misery, and he essentially told the fan base, without using these words, I get it. I hear you. I'm with you. I'm going to fix it. Now, you don't have to believe that, but that's my gut as to what happened last night, and then the decision to fire him, or at least announce the firing early this morning. 888-808-1019, Card Show with Big Mac. We got
So 9. I need 3 more.
Of course, you know the official name.
I need 3 more for that.
Wheel on Friday.
The 12.
That's coming up much later on this afternoon. I hope you'll join us throughout the day on a beautiful Friday afternoon here in New York City. Who's joining us at 4 o'clock?
Keith Hernandez.
Because I've been grinding it, so it's kind of crazy. How many coins do I have?
All right, so 3 o'clock press conference.
Man, I heard there's a new bundle.
And Keith Hernandez at 4
Unless it's
o'clock.
only
So, hear what he
on the
has to say as well.
store.
At Safeway, get more savings your way. Sign up for the Safeway app. Browse the weekly ad.
It's 500, but these, none of these are it.
35% weekly. And can earn points on gas, groceries, automatic cash off, and more. Shop online and enjoy the same deals or more.
It can't be on the store, can it?
Safeway.
It could be, I guess. Fights, no. I got everything.
Walmart summer style, you can always treat yourself.
Oh, let's go to the gym real quick. I'm gonna go piss, roll up, wait for them to get done, and then go fight some more.
It's not a staycation.
Okay, we're back. Like Slim Shady in 08. Wait, what just happened? Okay, I understand. I gotta go to the store. Not now, like in a couple hours. Just got the text. But man! What are you doing, boy?
Then enjoy BetMGM same.
I can go where freedom takes talk. His family is up.
Medicine.
I'll never forget.
Craig wasn't on this.
I mean, think about it. Joe Schenken.
I'm not interested. Need to find something to watch real quick, my bad. Watch exciting mics already. Didn't watch Pittsburgh 30 and 30.
How can it be exciting?
30 and 30. How long does Islam have? 5 minutes. That's perfect. I'll roll up real quick and get him going again. Dude, 43 for Islam. The grind is real, y'all. We got Habibi up to 6.
And no cat can touch another. So every square around it, off limits.
30 in 30. Part 2.
Pastor chose the wrong ticket. He bought a Lego dinosaur ticket, I swear.
Going back to Pittsburgh.
With UFC in the morning, I feel like it's tonight in a weird way, you know? Because I got like such a late start on the stream. I feel like it's not going to be very long and UFC is going to be on. Like in 24 hours, UFC will be over. I think it's crazy. Usually, like 24 hours, UFC will be starting.
45 recap. I'm sorry, Johnny, for the long title. Yeah, when there's a 3 in front of the time that you're waking up, like it's never really for a good thing. But what was a good thing was yesterday heading back to Pittsburgh. It is 4:10 in the morning, and we have just arrived at our hotel outside of Pittsburgh.
Mm-hmm.
And Scott drove the 4 hours from Cincinnati.
That is him snoring. I'm like, what the fuck is this snoring? I was like, I'm looking at 2 of them. They're both awake. Who the fuck is snoring?
Yeah, here we are.
His new name is Face? Or they call him Face? What did he say? That shit was hilarious.
This morning, and there was no flight that was going to get us into Pittsburgh before 8 a.m. Yep, it's still dawn.
Guten Tag.
Over to the radio station, which, of course, was Y108.
Yo, Amanda, Y108, Pittsburgh's #1 for country. Amanda, we got a very special guest in studio coming up next.
Of course it was. 108 is the number that follows me all of my life. Yeah, again, we talked about this back when we were in Vegas. Because what floor do you get off on to jump off the Strat?
108.
It's 108, so good to see you again, my friend. And then after an interview, they were actually able to get me on another show, which technically was the oldest radio station ever, which was really cool. And I got to meet Larry, who is the PA voice of the Pittsburgh Steelers.
That's sick.
Tom Rossi.
Larry also introduced me in his PA voice, which was pretty damn cool.
Dude, that's sick.
This is the Big K Morning Show. I'm Larry Richard with a very special in-studio guest live from New York, originally, Tom Grassi, which is the Italian way to say your last name, Tom. So, What's your mission?
Yeah, so we're raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. We did this 3 years ago. I went to 30 NFL stadiums in 30 days, and I will say, that was my first time in Pittsburgh, as you mentioned, and I really didn't know what to expect coming here. I was expecting, like, steel mills and, the Steelers and everything, and it is a gorgeous city. And coming here for the first time, just the kindness of the people, like, I will never forget Pittsburgh. We're talking to the Uber driver while we're here. He donates $20 to St. Jude. I go to check in at the hotel. The clerk donates $20 to St. Jude. Just
W.
back, and then just being in this
big fucking W's. Pull your cock out for that W. They don't, or pull your
And when it comes to the Steelers, I have some very targeted and vivid memories. Very specific ones.
Oh yeah, do you? Just so fucking targeted? Do you fucking just have the fucking, or just so fucking targeted, dude? Fucking just...
Versus bowl that I started watching was.
What's going on?
Super Bowl 32 against the Denver Broncos, and the Packers lost, and then the Packers never made it back until 45. Meeting Larry kind of triggered a memory. There was.
Shut up. Actually, no, I didn't want to skip the video. God damn it. It's okay. I actually need to watch them in order anyway. I've not watched any of them yet. Come on, Islam! Pull that shit out for me. There we go. Thanks for pulling it out. Keep it out now. Yeah, you fucking like that? Kai goes to 4. Hey, you can't hit that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
We have abolished over $100 million in medical debt. What better use of my time?
30 NFL stadiums in 30 days, with all proceeds going to benefit the kids of St. Jude.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, that
Lopez, baby.
was most certainly a day. Technically,
Oh, I forgot to look at me coins I had.
as 30 and 30 officially kicks off tomorrow, and we have raised over $90
Fight store.
So
I'm gonna say 4,800.
30 days are gonna look like.
7,800. Golly. How's the game compared to you? I mean, it's just a completely cracked out version.
And so I figured just instead of doing that and trying to recall what happened 2 days ago, because a lot happens on this.
It's like UFC times 100. I wouldn't even compare it to UFC 5 if I'm being honest.
And I'd like to call this
It's such a better game than UFC 5, I literally wouldn't compare it.
thoughts of the day. Working title. But yeah, this morning, woke up at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Please give me someone I've not fought yet. Please. It's time! 5 rounds! Please give me someone I've not fought yet. This fucking going so fast.
I mean, I've been standing up with my right hand on my chest all night.
I don't think I fought him. Have I?
Tonight, these fighters are going to lay it all on the line. John, we're fighting on the White House lawn.
All right, here we go. Round 1 is upon us, and if you thought for these athletes, it was wild to compete at speed. How about trying to fight with this backdrop?
It's unbelievable. I mean, we are in awe of the situation ourselves. These fighters are professionals because as much as they love that they're at the White House, they have to recognize that once you're inside the octagon, it has to be just like any other fight.
Man, he has a brain bleed if you know what I'm saying.
Tense moments early, and a potential fight ender there.
Yeah, it looked like the fight was over. You know, he's got his reads, he's landing, he's hurting them, but it seems like he has made a decision to try to slow things down a little bit.
And that's where I was able to meet
Kashev always with eyes fixed on the target.
It's a level of confidence in striking that not many wrestlers possess. Makhachev has it, and he does a lot of that with those beautiful plays. He's hurt. He's wrong.
Oh, that's cheering to a lot of the Packers things because Marv is a diehard Packers fan. So much so that Marv was wearing the same sweatshirt today, which is pretty fantastic. And they were just incredibly kind. And they actually gave me some souvenirs to walk away
amazing.
with.
John,
I mean, amazing. Yeah, that was pretty amazing.
Well, there was a lot of pressure on these athletes here tonight and demanding. How about getting a knockout like that?
But it was really cool because I have never been in a studio like that before, and I've never even been to that part of LA.
My bad.
Because every time I've been in LA is I would
That's my 309th win.
that was really cool. And then
the silent assassin Vicente Luque getting ready for the start of this round. His style is anything but silent.
I thought his nickname was brain bleed.
So a stunning strike moment to go. Now we'll see the extent to which his opponent has recovered.
Yeah, the opponent's tough, but his power has been on display very early.
Okay.
So, we got a little bit of a development.
Oh my goodness.
We made it to the top.
Still fired back.
Fucking bang out, baby. Let's go. Put your hands up. Let's fucking go. I ain't gonna stop swinging. Let's fucking go. Let's get back in the pocket, baby. Let's fucking go, baby. Come on. Get your fucking hands up. Ooh, I thought I was sleeping. Ooh.
Parked outside.
What is going on? I've never seen two guys get after it this fast in a real long time.
Well, at this point, I would use the word critical to describe the condition of that eye. Not looking good, champ.
No, he's beat up. He's been battered. He's been bruised. He got cut early in the fight, and you understood that if he didn't change something, it would get much worse. He didn't change anything, and now we're here.
Pausing the action here, and if the referee calls for the doctor, this could very well be the end of the fight, given all that swelling around the eye.
It could be, and rightfully so.
Bro, that looks nuts. I don't even see his eye. I see one eye. It's not stopping? Fuck it. Let's go, baby. Let's roll. Good enough for me, baby. Let's roll. Let's bang.
Right, so some pretty significant adversity here.
Oh, he slipped. Oh my god, he almost slipped me. Oh, I slipped him. I might just have to pound him out. I might just have to pound him out.
He is the best.
Only there was a sign that said, hey, look at that. But you see, we were all the way up there. So, worth it for the experience, my best guy? So,
having Islam on you right there after dying would be just the worst.
Looking for the Hollywood sign, I just checked the website.
Right, so a lot of people like the challenge.
I had to teach him a lesson, you know what I'm saying? I had to put him in the coffin, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he is just a great fighter. He does everything so well.
Technical knockout.
Fight night is unmatched by anybody.
That refutes my point. So I disagree with that. The Chiefs are now in second place.
What a scene this is as round one gets underway here firmly on the White House lawn. For the Actors, though, gotta try to put that in rearview mirror.
You have to try to stay focused. You have to try to stay inside of the
Sheesh.
White House matters. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to put on a show. People are fired up, fighting at the White House.
Put your fucking hands up, baby. Let's fucking bang, baby. Fucking bang, baby.
And still is coming to become common. When you talk about this man, the expectation has been exceeded. And once again, he holds on to the UFC championship.
We should be in first. 30 and 30 hasn't started yet. And this is the first stream between Chiefs with a $2,000
Yep, that wasn't good.
donation. You had your moment. I hope you enjoyed it.
Wow, how about that?
One more time. That was just too fast.
I don't even know.
Oh, I need 5 takedowns, don't I? So we'll do that real quick.
With a $15,000 donation for the Kansas City Chiefs.
You okay? Good?
Roll, baby.
One is underway, and I guess when you're here, in the thick of things on the White House lawn, you gotta sort of put that out of sight, out of mind.
John, you gotta stay focused. You gotta be locked in. I understand that this is monumental. This is once in a lifetime. You can take all that in after the fight. You gotta lock in.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Raising that in 5 years is pretty sensational. And what makes this time different besides...
Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice.
Something I wanted to do.
Right, early round action there, and the kickboxer's not going to win the fight by stuffing one takedown, but so far so good as far as his takedown defense is concerned.
It's a great start, right? Because it's something to build off of, but he has to truly understand he cannot be content with only stopping one. He's got to recognize that he's got to stop multiple over the course of this fight.
And he's back on it.
And I just can't do that during
another takedown attempt here.
I wanted to at least have some elements of that here in 30 and 30, and as we saw
butterfly guard here up against the fence. You're the dominant fighter, champ. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to show a beautiful reversal, champ. I mean, he got to that blizzard, elevated his opponent's chin.
So racist.
The other thing that's different is, one, as of right now, I am alone besides having Pastor been incredibly helpful to folks in St. Jude, whether it's setting up fan events or setting up
slick reversal right there.
By Ricky.
Well, the ground and pound is there once again. Strong work here by Islam Makhachev. Why set up the armbar here?
Beautiful setup on that armbar.
Oh, the submission defense holds up. He gets out.
He said that he was ready for everything that was planned in that position to show that.
And that one certainly found the target.
That's 5, right? That should count, right?
We'll do this one more time.
What the fuck?
It took 3 years, and so now we're here. And so, yeah.
They only counted 4.
Oh, he does it again. Takes this fight right back to the ground one more time. This is exactly what he told us on Thursday. The game plan he's executing to perfection.
And he's doing it exactly as he said he hopes to go. He's getting to the legs, getting fantastic angles, and just wrestling beautifully. The takedowns are amazing, but it's the ground strike that he's landing once he's getting there.
Hey, it's time to man dance, baby. It's time to man dance.
But that head kick a moment ago landed absolutely brilliant.
That was nasty.
Sophisticated, layered stance from Makhachev, always mindful of what might be coming back his way.
Yeah, love Islam in that southpaw stance, always level changing because he knows that the takedown threat is so present that he can get guys to overreact, which allows him to land his punch.
So many of them for the first time.
What do you think here?
It's such a special experience.
And now his opponent in a world of trouble.
Such a sneaky head kick. He did not recognize it was coming high, and now he's got hurt bad.
Donations is just...
Oh, shit.
that this is a finite experience and every single city is going to be different. I'm super excited for whatever the hell this is going to be, because we can only do so much planning, and then
round 2.
At some point there's got to start, and that's what's going to happen tomorrow. So it was a hell of a day 0. Day 1 begins tomorrow.
Nice job to block the strike there, and then counters with an effective hook. So a nice sequence on the feet there by Islam Makhachev. Well, I'm no fighter, but if I rock a guy to that extent, I feel
you gonna eat that?
Absolutely. You gotta go close the show if you get a guy hurt that bad. You cannot back off. He's right for the picking. Go and pick your attention.
Thank you for
Luque's eye looks to be cut open from one of those strikes. He is stunned, trying to recover here. Oh, another shot gets through.
You better keep those hands up. Oh!
Are you okay?
And still, Islam Makhachev, the undisputed UFC welterweight champion.
Sign up for the safe way
Wow,
out.
John, this guy is an absolute
grinder.
And he imposed himself on his opponent, and he keeps the UFC championship.
Automatic cash off and more. Shop online and enjoy the big deals, rewards, and perks with free curbside pickup or convenient delivery. Safeway, fresh foods, local flavors.
Well, a lot of us have been in disbelief.
This boy is an absolute grinder.
White House lawn in front of the President of the United States.
Man, it's almost 7:30 in the morning, and so I woke up just to check the good old site, and King Andrew made a big-time donut to put the Chiefs even further in the lead, and before the day has even started, over $100,000
Still Big T.
So it's going to be one of those days. And Joshua donated $5,000
Go.
to the 49ers, and now the 49ers are in the top 5. We're going to get a rematch of the Super Bowl again, aren't we? This is the behind the scenes, because I'm sure you all want the nitty-gritty of what it's like to go to 30 NFL cities in 30 days.
I do.
So I went into my drawer at home and just grabbed the first travel suitcase.
Hell yeah, you did.
And I put it in my mouth.
Shove that shit in your mouth.
Tasted awful. And then I looked and saw that it was expired.
Oh no.
So I gotta go get toothpaste now. I also am putting on sunscreen because, as I mentioned last night, I'm already sunburned. This is the bottle of sunscreen that I brought because you're not allowed to have a lot of sunscreen in your carry-on bag.
Okay.
That's all I have. So I'm also going to have to go get sunscreen. I'm writing emails
Buy that shit, dude.
to NFL teams trying to get into stadiums that we didn't get into last time. Again, this is the content you want, right? Making my way downtown, walking fast, paces fast, and I'm homebound. Dear Minnesota Vikings, it's Tom Grossi. Please let me into your stadium. I promise I won't make a single empty trophy case joke that day. Not a single one. 0. Nada. Just like the number of... Damn it! Dear New Orleans Saints, remember when the Saints won the Super Bowl and then the Packers won the Super Bowl the next year and then neither of us made it back since? Maybe you should help change that by letting me into your stadium for charity.
Sounds like
Totally not a guilt trip.
Sounds like a good idea.
Sorry, I had to pass people because otherwise it would have been weird, just a random dude walking down the street singing to himself. They have SPF 70 here. I think I need 70. I got the toothpaste.
That's 70 up.
I got the sunscreen. And now I got juice.
I'm a chaser, don't need a mixer. I got the juice.
So I just got a text message that former Packers running back Jamal Williams is going to be at the Las Vegas fan event on Sunday. And I can record this now and it won't be a spoiler because this is not going to come out till Monday. But yeah, this is going to be the first player to show up to a fan event. And I'm a little excited. I'm very excited.
I just want to go home and play Pokemon. Nestor, you're now the star of 30 and 30. So I'll hang back. You go to all 30 and 30, all right? Okay. We got multiple football stadiums. That's right. So now technically this is like 32 in 30.
Ah.
Part 2. We made it to the Coliseum, ran into my man Caesar, shout out, and now, let's go back to where we ended it all last time. There she is. Stay in the way. I will. We have made it back to SoFi Stadium, and this is where 30 and 30 Part 1 ended last time, 3 years ago, and it is good to be back.
All right, here we go. Yes, live UFC action from Washington, D.C. Our first and likely to be only live event on the White House lawn.
I have not stopped smiling all day long. It's a dream come true. And I can only imagine that the fighters feel the exact same way. They are fighting on the White House lawn.
All
right, champ, round 1 is upon us. Islam Makhachev is going to have advantages in both categories in this lightweight division, but he's fighting one of the
lightweight, huh? Really? I didn't know that.
Most people don't tend to usually challenge him. He's got to defend those takedowns, put this guy on his heels, and make him react.
Whoa,
for the wrestler to really control the action of these fights. We have seen Islam fight wrestlers before. We have seen him have success. Let's see how tonight goes.
Islam Makhachev gets back up now.
And now it's the beginning.
Colby Covington out of that southpaw stance. Volume striker, volume takedown artist as well.
It just has developed over the course of his career. Stance, for the most part, southpaw in your face, trying to take it out. How many times can he just explode before he starts making?
What happened? Why'd you wobbly? You okay?
Oh, and a cut just opened up on his forehead.
He's got that single collar tie. The fighters separate.
LAPD is to help the FBI track down terrorist targets. I'll do my best. But don't do your best.
That's a hell of a takedown. It's a hell of a year.
We are officially on our way to our first fan event. Will anyone show up? LA Days.
Woo! Smacking the mouth.
Oh, beautiful rear roundhouse kick from Islam Makhachev.
Damn.
Earlier in the fight, and it rears its ugly head yet again.
You can tell that this is a game plan. For Islam to use that rear roundhouse kick to try and end the fight. He has landed this kick on both.
Damn, that's deep. Just stuck it in, huh? I didn't really give no consent either, really. Smacking, it's supposed to be in your mouth. There you go. Cracked his head good there. Woo! Damn. I see Jesus right now. Lights are white and shit.
Even if he's hurt, he will still fight back.
Uh-oh.
As of right now, and this is day 1 of 30 and 30.
Help. And now.
And so far for the kids.
Well, I didn't win this round.
We have raised over 120.
I can't breathe. He's racist. He's choking me. He's racist. We're good. He's still choking me. DQ his ass. DQ. Fuck we doing? Ooh, kicked you in the mouth. Don't need to see the other highlights. Hey, let's roll, baby. It's time to... Fuck you. I ain't touching your gloves, you homo. Homo. Fuck you, Colby. I'm about to do what Masvidal to do. Wow.
Back in 97, I migrated here, but
Woohoo! Caught him. Caught him again.
Potentially an opportunity. Champ goes by the board. Gun nearly finished.
What happened? Why you wobbly?
He needed to get that finish then, because now he's got his legs back.
Getting to the NFL pages because this is part of social media team is really helpful getting to know these guys.
Trip right there to get the takedown out of the clinch. Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. Oh, and he's got the judo trip.
I got the team back every time I put on the jersey.
It's time to say goodbye.
Being able to say, Dad, that's how we reach the Super Bowl, and Dad, we won a Super Bowl. That's so special. That's why I'm a Reds fan.
Time to say goodbye. And he died inside my arms with blood all on my shirt. Woke up in the morning, I got murder on my mind. You just hit my liver, you're a fuckface and you deserve to get shot by the 9. Sorry, I'm trying to remix.
Arizona, here we go.
And I'm white,
okay.
so
well, it is
it's kinda hard.
4:44 in the morning, and I
Fuck me. How long's this fucking thing? I don't know.
30 minutes, maybe.
Straight punch is good.
He's found his range. Now he's in a rhythm, landing some
I mean, you lucky I didn't throw that kick that I wanted. Cause I would've got you in the mouth. Got you in the mouth. Got you in the mouth. I dropped this bitch out. Pound the mile Islam. Pound the mile. Pound the mile. Let's fucking go.
To watch a man come from where he started and become the world champion, but not only become the world champion, to remain the world champion is truly inspiring. What a performance by the champ.
But then to make it over to SoFi, which obviously they have a lot going on with the World Cup, and just seeing it again in person, that's only the second time I've been to SoFi, the first being 3 years ago when we ended this entire thing in 30 and 30.
Bro, there's just blood splattered, bro. That's crazy. And he died.
Alright, so there he is. He came in the hot seat. He remains as such. Congrats to the still UFC welterweight champion.
And still welterweight champion of the world.
So just to be clear, this is not like a world war.
It'd be hilarious if Buffer did it like that one time.
Except my war on sleep currently. But then going over to Manhattan Beach, which was the first time
Rebel, baby.
Islam Makhachev never lost his lightweight championship inside the octagon. This has been the pound-for-pound king for so many people for so much time, and you had a first-hand seat to his greatness.
I seen your spinning backfist from a mile away, and then I dropped your bitch ass. You want to eat a spinning backfist though? I'll let you.
Oh, that opened up a cut on his forehead.
Whoop.
So his power has certainly been heard from early. It appears as though maybe the opponent has recovered.
Bitch boy, get up, boy. Whoop. Whoop. You better get deeper than that if you want me down. Better at least stick it in a little bit. Man, I'm just back out. Listen, he's playing backgammon and I'm playing chess. You know what I'm saying? We're playing different games right now. Don't get me wrong, backgammon is fun as fuck. But I'm playing chess right now.
How long is it going to take for me to sit down and have lunch again? Find out next time.
I don't know how that didn't sleep, but that was such a beautiful overhand.
Then there was the penalty. There's always a lot of nerves.
Oh, he gets tagged there. Nice combination to the head.
You just never know what is going to happen.
Yo, you just cracked my ass in the mouth, baby.
There's always that unknown of like, hey, people.
Oh, yeah? Ooh, you would have jumped like a froggy frog.
And of course,
damn. 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 This jab is fucking me up right now. Hell no, you better stick it in if you want to get me down.
course, and now that shot.
We're both really fucking hurt.
Makhachev's eye does not look the way it did when he walked out here.
Relax. Leave my eye alone. You don't talk about my holes. That's fucking... I'll call you Sada.
Oh, pretty good handy work on the feet there from Colby Covington. Doesn't get enough credit for the striking, but it's certainly on point tonight, champ. Oh, that's how it's done, right? You slip the strike and get the fight where you want.
Well, you want to be close. We know that he likes being in this position.
Your ass just got dropped, bitch! Oh my goodness, Marv! He just went down in a heap! What would think? Colby Covington's fucked! He's gonna get an 8 in the face, Marge!
Final seconds of round 1.
Oh my god! He almost was deceased at the bell! He really was, too. Plastic surgeon on Monday is crazy. Nah, I beat the fuck out of him that round, no cap. That's a 10-8. No, Kizzy! Don't be dizzy. Whoa! How many knockdowns? 3? 4?
Introducing Simplicity, just $30 a line.
3 knockdowns. 20, that's maybe not a 10-8. I don't know, I beat the fuck out of him, I felt like. He outstruck me, which is nuts. That jab was working, I guess, but I don't know. I'm crazy. I think I 10-8'd him. Let's find out in a minute.
Round 2 underway.
Get your bitch ass up, ho. Get your bitch ass up. What happened? That hurt your leg? Didn't hurt mine.
These fan events for a litany of reasons. One, you're insanely kind and insanely generous, and just with your time, I say hi to everyone.
Motherfucker almost sucked his own weenie.
Everybody gets autograph, everybody gets picture.
That's slang for cock, in case you didn't know. Not hot dog. Ready? Cold cock. Bow! One shot. For the kill! Wow! Oh, he's not well.
What winds up happening is everybody just starts talking, and everybody just starts socializing, and you see these fan bases come together, and different people from all walks of life come together and talk about their fandom, whether it's...
It was alone at the White House!
Talking about characters, whether it's talking about the Packers, whether it's talking about football. It's a pretty special thing.
It's on the White House!
Your life would take you to a place like the White House where you get...
And like I said, the thing that just stands out in every single one of these is the kindness. And just meeting some really, really...
Fucking go, coach. Kyle, go fucking far, coach.
I got this envelope from Saru and Rebecca, and this was handmade by them. And when I walked in, I was handed a t-shirt that was signed by everybody who was at the fan event. And Saru and Rebecca, first of all, made this card, which has a tiny little flag that moves. But if you open the mailbox, it has...
Open that fucking mailbox, baby.
From every single
Open the fuck out that mailbox, you little slut. I'm sorry.
Filled out these little cards. And... like, come on, man. Like,
Oh, well, that's just the best.
the coolest thing.
That actually is pretty cool.
Yeah, it's just really cool.
That actually is cool.
To have that for day one and have this experience of just getting to meet a ton of people who are just so excited to be there. Yeah, it's a very humbling experience. So, also a huge shout out to Christian, who was insanely helpful during this fan event. He took the camera and conducted all of these fan interviews and got all of this footage from the fan event. So a huge thank you and shout out to him. A huge shout out to Johnny Rockford, who also designed the 30 and 30 logo and is doing fantastic work behind the scenes. And of course, the one and only Johnny Barks, who has edited this amazing video and will be editing the rest of these 30.
I'll edit your video.
Thank you, LA. That was an incredible day one.
Fucking love that
We got
video.
29 more to go. I gotta get up in about an hour to get ready to head to the airport because we're going to Arizona. But before I do, it's time.
45, baby.
Okay, so
Sweet Jesus.
we have officially
I'm down, but at least I'm getting there.
$449. Again, not a single video has come out. It's not coming out until Monday after I jump up a building. And currently in first place, the Kansas City Chiefs with $45,133.
I'll give you $133,000.
Broncos with $12,832. In third place, the Green Bay mother-loving Packers with $9,245.
900?
In fourth place, the Cincinnati Bengals with $69.
Oh no, I misheard.
And in fifth place, the San Francisco 49ers.
Floyd Mayweather versus Manny Pacquiao 2 is officially off.
Competition
I think I've seen that already.
probably the greatest idea I have ever had. But I think what stands out is one, every single
Bro, I cannot fucking wait for the Cardinal game later.
even the Ravens, who are in 32nd right now, have donated.
Come on, how is it not been a minute yet? There we go. I'm about to fucking say, holy fuck.
A pretty sensational feat. So thank you so much to everybody who has donated.
Fucking goal, coach.
This is an insane start. The fact that we have ripped through 4 of our donation incentives already, and again, we have just finished day 1. Yeah, I think this is going to get pretty crazy. Also, our top 10 donors, King Andrew.
So he'll be 14 soon as well.
$1,000, all going to the Kansas City Chiefs, followed by Queen Chiefs, who has donated $14,900.
Now where's Diego? He's top row somewhere. Or no, he's like, fuck.
$9,000.
He's like, oh, how did I forget about Chuck? Oh my Germany.
$2,000. Ashley with $1,500. Big Man with $1,000.
There's just so many in there. That's how I forgot, coach.
Midnight Rose with $1,010. Also, there's this guy at 11 named Tom Ross who donated $1,000. Who cares about that guy? But thank you all so much for making this a resounding success.
GSP! Actually, I do need to go assign him. Because he'll probably be 14 after this, huh? That'll be my 10th. And I'll just need 2.
We have 29 more days to go. I am going to try and get some more sleep for 45 minutes as it's nearly 5 o'clock in the morning. But Arizona, I'll see you tomorrow.
This will finish him.
For day 2.
It's a good rap song.
With SafeLight, you can get that fixed now and pay later.
Fix now, pay later?
SafeLight offers flexible payment options anywhere mobile service, so you can get it fixed here, or here.
Fuck, did not mean to hit that. God damn it.
SafeLight repair, SafeLight replacement. Feeling healthy by leaps and bounds. Making a dinner that makes their whole day. And giving your best friend the best nutrients for their best life. Science did that.
Oh, no, it fucking didn't. A person did that.
Previously, 30 in 30. Hard to do.
Hey, look, there's a Hollywood sign.
The Kansas City Chiefs are in first place. Arizona, I'll see you tomorrow. Well, it is 2:28 in the morning, and we have
2:28 in the morning is fucking kinky.
Well, remarkably, it all came together. Live UFC action on the White House lawn. To my right, Daniel Cormier, United States Olympian. This has got to feel special.
I mean, it feels
I'm stop you, motherfucker. Motherfucker, I'm gonna slap your face, motherfucker. I'm not surprised, motherfucker. I'm not surprised, motherfucker. Oh, you surprised yet, motherfucker?
It's now 5:35. I feel so well rested and
Looks like he's dealing with a cut above the eye here.
You surprised motherfucker. God, you leave your chin so wide open, buddy.
It feels like he's got a read on it now. So let's see if he can
That's actually a good block.
or if he tries to slow things down a little bit.
Okay, okay, we're in a fight. Motherfucker. You tried to pull him down like Holloway. I said, motherfucker, let's roll, baby. Let's roll, baby. Let's roll, baby. I'm about that on a Thursday.
Alright, not trying to get ahead of myself, but perhaps the tide is starting to
smack your ass. Smack the fuck. Ooh.
What allowed for him to reset his mind. Like, okay, I can compete with this guy. Now he's got some respect. Let's see what he does with it.
Islam Makhachev gets another strike.
What happened? Why are you on the ground? You okay? You okay, bud?
Also, I haven't texted Pastor that I'm
get back to his feet yet again. Oh, looks like the ref has paused the action here.
It ain't even bad, is it?
I don't know, John. It looks bad, man. It's a bad cut.
I don't even see a cut. They ain't calling that. No chance.
Doctor taking a close look here. Do you know your
I don't even see any blood.
No, I absolutely don't. I wish I did. I probably should. I am 43 years old. I should know what my blood
What's what I'm gonna do to his face right here? You ready?
It's going to continue, at least for now. All right, so the ringside physician has made his way back to his seat. The referee gets the action back underway.
I mean, that was a massive hook up top. His opponent just suffered, man.
Oh, I just caught him with a knee to the jaw, dog.
How much sleep did you get? You got 4? Damn, I got 2. Yeah, I'll get some sleep.
I've got that kick right there on him.
It's a level of confidence in striking that not many wrestlers possess. Makhachev has it, and he does a lot of that from those neutral face.
Our garage doors get noticed.
And now I'm on the ground. Oh, come on. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I just caught him in the face. Did you see that up kick? That was sick. Holy shit. And now I'm on the ground again. Woo! Foot to face though.
So the fighters head back to the stools and hopefully this.
What the fucking crazy fucking round, homeboy.
We'll see if the cut man can do some good work here.
Arizona.
Second round underway. So here we go, the crowd on its feet as this next round gets underway. You saw in the previous round, both fighters got rocked. I don't think the scorecards are going to be
Oh no, I'm on the ground again. Oh no. Nathaniel's not very happy. Ow, Jesus! Ow! Ow! Go! Go! Oh my God! Go! Oh, fuck! I thought I had an overhand on his face. Oh no! Oh, fuck me! Herb, I'm okay! Herb, I'm okay! Herb! Don't do it, Herb! Don't fucking do it, Herb! Oh my God!
Position here, DC. You have an extra pop in your step when you talk about fighters working out of this half guard.
Oh man, I like half guard as a top fighter. I understand half guard as a bottom fighter. Don't want to be there. It's very dangerous.
Woo! Little bitch ass up on a Thursday. Oh no! Thank God that wasn't my face.
escape or
And
sweep.
Pastor also watched a whole lot of soccer.
Right, so we didn't.
Good luck. Go on. Let's go! Oh, that was a beautiful play.
Oh no! Oh no! The game has crashed.
Alright, here we go. UFC welterweight champion.
Don't fucking touch my gloves. You fucking racist? Huh? You a fucking racist? Are you? You fucking whore? You're a racist? I'll beat up.
This guy is amazing, John. Time and time again, he puts his skills on display. What a beast the champion is.
It's a year, you know? So.
At the White House. At the White House.
Take a nap. I can't. I have to go make content. If I take a nap and then it's the fan event, then I have nothing for the video.
How about that? A monumental result for him here tonight. Gets the knockout and on the way out on.
The fuck am I?
You know you want to sleep. Sleep with me. Sleep. After having a conversation with my bed and totally not having a mental breakdown, it was time to discover what downtown Phoenix had to offer. But before that, I of course had to put on sunscreen.
Alright, here we go. Will we crown a new UFC welterweight champion tonight? It is time to find out.
The way that he was able to walk his opponent into that shot was amazing, especially this early in the
I'm going to
fight.
set up a very cinematic shot of me walking away.
He cannot keep taking these hard shots to the head.
Big right hand there. Oh, nice connection by him there. And it looks as though that
Pouring it on right now. Pour some sugar on me. In the name of chaos. Pour some sugar on me.
landing percentage leaves a lot to be desired.
I haven't landed anything. I felt like I haven't missed.
20 minutes, I think? Maybe 30?
9 of 30. There's no way I'll hit him 9 times. I've hit him like 100 times, I feel like. Dude, look at his face. You tell me I've hit him 9 times? Oh, fuck, he's like... He's eating mats and shit. I'm fucking with this dude now. I can put him out whenever I want. I'm just fucking with him now. Let him know who the boss is. The biggest. The biggest. The biggest.
I mean, amazing, John Anik, that this guy continues to defend this championship. It's going to be very difficult to get the belt off of him. Congratulations to the champion.
That's hilarious. That's one of my favorite KOs ever. That was hilarious.
Well, a lot of us have been in disbelief.
He's like, oh no. It's like the last thing I remember, I was pointing, I was about to give him these hands, and then I was laying on the man by knockout.
And he fought in that way. And when he fights to the best of his ability, these types of
Okay,
results
so
are possible.
if it's that close to 45, my card is done.
To the fan event.
How is that 15 minutes already?
Number 2.
So quick.
What will it hold?
Habibi.
Owned by yours truly.
Okay.
And of course, then it was time for the fan event at Tom's Watch
Where,
Bar.
is this I'm not there?
Man, that was
Weird.
one heck of an event.
Huh. Fuck, I didn't mean to back out. Poor sack. Yeah, that KO was one of my favorites ever.
Hello? Oh, it's so much lighter in here now. Oh my God.
Hey, he thought he was tough. Yeah, I want to point down to the mat.
You know, that's but hey, it's 20
Okay.
degrees lesser than when we were here 3 years ago, so.
Go ahead.
First of all, thank you so much for coming out here. So far, we have
Go ahead. No, see?
$127,000 for St. Jude. And we have not dropped a single video yet. Tomorrow I have to jump off a building, which I am not looking forward to in any way, shape. But it's for the kids. So it's for the kids. So before we begin, do you all want to be in the video? Excellent. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Arizona. Oh, look at the slow-mo. Here we go. That's a look of a man who's committed. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it. Just so many people showing up, and again, the fact that there are so many different fan bases represented, spending time and talking to each of you, it was so cool to meet folks who came 3 years ago and also meeting folks for the first time. And once again, I was just struck by the insane kindness and generosity of everyone. We showed feet as someone donated $500 live at the fan event. This was also while Game 7 of the Western Conference Finals were going on, and so that bar was all.
That's the longest minute of my life.
Even OKC wound up losing, and yeah, just being able to hear from so many fans was truly a really great night.
So I've been watching the Cardinals since I was 4 years old. I grew up in St. Louis.
No, you fucking wasn't.
I remember Belgrade.
You don't even remember when you were 4-year-old geezer.
The peak years there. The
Fucking geezer don't know what he's talking about.
And when they left St. Louis and I left St. Louis, I kind of stopped watching football. Came to Arizona, stumbled on the Cardinals again.
Oh, I bet you just stumbled on them, didn't you?
I was a bandwagon.
You were just walking and they just fell in front of your feet.
I've been tried and true.
Jackass.
The good years and the bad.
Since about 2008, got into it when they made their Super Bowl run. Big fan of Larry Fitzgerald. Really did like Kyler Murray.
Larry Fitzgerald is who you liked. What number was he? How tall was he? Where'd he go to college?
Larry Fitzgerald defeated the Packers in the playoffs. First,
You can't even spell Larry Fitzgerald.
goes all the way down the field with it. We get stopped near the goal line, and then that shovel pass to close it out.
Oh my God, you see that on YouTube.
I'm a Rams fan. I grew up in LA, or near LA, and moved to Arizona. And then I met my husband, who did not care about football until he met me, and I thought I could turn him into a Rams fan. He said no.
Here we go from the nation's capital. We are set for live UFC action here on the White House lawn.
This isn't personal, but I'm gonna hurt you.
All right, here we go with the pound-for-pound king, Islam Makhachev. And as much as maybe he wants to strike and prove himself in that realm here tonight, I know you said to him in the back, dude, just trip him and choke him out.
Yeah, father's plan. You know, they always say, I'll give it that says father's plan. You and Khabib, that always told you, use the wrestling, use the grappling. Dominate where you are most comfortable. But Islam Makhachev, that made him a champion tonight, that will allow for him to continue down that path.
I can't lower the value of these things anymore.
A big part of the success for Matthews over the last 2 years has been rechanneling his younger, more aggressive version. He first said that to us in Singapore, guys, and promptly knocked out Andre Fialho. He has definitely had an uptick in the aggression over his last 5 or 6 fights.
Every fan reacts things a few years ago, and then now he got me
Sophisticated, layered stance from Makhachev, always mindful of what might be coming back his way.
Yeah, love Islam and that southpaw stance, always love changing because he knows that the takedown threat is so present that he can get guys to overreact, which allows for him to land his punches.
Every day, especially during NFL. Introducing the new Knit and Sew Shop at
Both
Michael's.
guys just so
Discover hundreds of yarns, fabrics, colors, and textures. All your favorite brands together in one place. Shop the new Knit and Sew Shop. Only at Michael's. Everything to create anything.
Storm speculation says he's going to try to set up another hook here. Oh, man, he is hurt. I'm not sure the extent to which he's concussed, but might need to switch things up.
John, I always say don't panic, Russell, but I believe a takedown may be the only thing that will save him.
Fuck out of here, I'm knocking this motherfucker out. Fuck you thought shit ain't sweet? This motherfucker about to get fucked up right now. It's over, baby. I'm about to fuck this motherfucker up. I want that ass. I want that ass, baby. Come on. Keep talking that shit. I want to hear it. Come on, DC, run your mouth. Run your fucking mouth. Get up. Yeah.
The undisputed welterweight champion of the world.
Just absolutely amazing. So many said that this guy was struggling, but now he's proving time and time again that he is the best in the world.
My favorite moment was last week in the NFC West Series. All right, I'll grab my card.
I was actually at the fan event 3 years ago when he was here. And so I'm just really excited to see him again and see all his success.
Well, there was a lot of pressure on these athletes. Trying to land it easy. How about getting a knockout like that on the White House wall?
You know, John, it doesn't get any better. You know, you have dreams of fighting.
Bro, I just watched that sequence back. That whole sequence was sick. I'll beat the fuck out of him. Oh shit, bro. Shit. Scratching mouth. Oh. Okay, okay, I like that. I like that. Put your fucking hands up, though. Let's fucking bang. Whoa. Let's fucking bang, baby. Come on, let's fucking bang. Quit running. Thank you. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, let me tell you something, man. When you watch this guy, a couple seconds ago, he landed a nasty right hand. What a beautiful right punch. My goodness, it's been good tonight.
Oh, man, I tried to throw the counter 3 different times. It just didn't go. He should have been really hurt right there.
Not great for the gas tank, not good for the old noggin. You can't take so many upside the head. Somebody's going to sleep.
It's got cheese.
A lot of different threats to be
big fucking shot to the noodle right there. No. Woo! My goodness, Islam looking for the overhands too right now. I know he's looking for it. Smack. Yeah, you're not doing well.
In first place, we have the Kansas City Chiefs with $45,408.
I'll keep telling him to keep his hands up.
The Denver Broncos
try to separate from the clinch now.
$12,932. The Green Bay Mother-Loving Packers coming in at number 3, $10,079.69. Nice. The Cincinnati Bengals, the kitty goes meow at number 4.
Nope, get up. Nope, get up. Nope, you don't go out like that. I'm putting you out so cold you don't know what to do with yourself.
But ultimately, it was just another phenomenal day on the road. We have 28 days left, and tomorrow we head to Las Vegas.
You are so lucky you got under me. You are so lucky. Because you were about to meet your fucking maker. If I get up, I don't need long. I just need about 40 fucking tenths of a second. And I'm setting something up and putting his ass out. I can't raise it. I can't raise it. He's racist. There's a racist guy on me. Oh my god. Oh, he's trying to knock me out. 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 Oh my god. Help. Send Jesus. You're so fucked in this second.
fighter has a cut on his cheek sustained in that round, but better to be below the eye than above it. The cut man is in there trying to close it up.
In the end, it doesn't even matter, 'cause I'm gonna knock you out in the next round. Yeah, you're fucked. Get over here. I want your fucking ass. Get over here. Get over here. Get up. No, get up. No, get up. Get up! Good night. Good night.
When you talk about this man, the expectation has been exceeded. And once again, he holds on to the UFC championship.
Look at that elbow shot. What? I think he's okay. He's just practicing his sleep.
Wow, how about that?
Practicing his sleep. Once I turn it up, very hard to beat. Or like if my feet start moving. Yeah. It's pretty much over.
Right, here we go. UFC welterweight championship is up for grabs right now. Able to check the high kick.
Jacksonville or Charlotte going into Jacksonville, but it wasn't too terrible.
I just swung through 2 takedowns of his right there. I just swung through them. I'm just gonna hit you in the mouth so you can't take me down.
Alright, so a close call there moments ago, champ, and early he nearly got knocked out. Seems as though he has recovered.
That's crazy how badly he was hurt as early in the fight as. What a fight. Both these guys are trying to finish.
And that flight from Arizona to Las Vegas, like 45 minutes.
Man, what a crazy start here. These guys are going at it.
I mean, these dudes are going at it, man. These two are fighting. As this isn't a long fight, they have a one-round battle.
Well, clearly he wanted to get this fight to the ground.
Oh, you don't know this, but this is a 1-round battle.
Doing that, I mean, come on. It's hard to take somebody down this early.
Smash in the mouth. No, I didn't miss.
And these dudes, when they come together,
Oh, I walked him into it. But he just put his glove in his hand up. Smack in the mouth. I want to get him with that overhand. It's just so hard to land with Islam. And you put yourself in such a bad spot. Ooh. Oh. Yep. Deserves that. Oh my god, I'm on the ground. Time to go. Go time. Nope, go time. Come on, let's go. Let's fucking go time, baby. You wanna fucking scrap? I want to scrap too. I want to scrap too. I love this scrap. I fucking love this shit. Come on, get your bitch ass up. I love the scrap. I ain't doing that. Get your ass over here. Woo! We both ducked each other's shot. That was so sick. Oh, right the fucking head. I'll let you go. Want your fucking head. Oh!
You gotta gather yourself. That's exactly what he's doing right now.
Damn!
He set that up beautifully. His opponent is on wobbled legs now.
No, I'm not gonna lie to you, we are. But who the one diving? Who the one diving? Give me the round, baby. That has to be my round.
Potential adversity here. He's got a cut on his cheek sustained from that strike in the round. Now the focus becomes maximizing these 60 seconds. shutting that cut and preventing it from becoming a major factor here moving forward.
I'll fucking make you a major factor moving forward. I'm about to fuck this shit up. What kind of ad is that? Hey, it's me and you. One of us gotta die. It probably ain't gonna be me. But it might be. I'll give you a chance. Get your bitch ass up, baby. Oh, I just fucking kicked him in the mouth. I don't know if you've seen that. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Set my ass down, baby.
Well, due to a lack of effort, he continues to throw, but this is like double-A striking. This is not high level.
Yeah, you can't be missing. It takes so much energy to just throw a strike, but to be whipping like this, it only exhausts you because every moment you're trying to throw.
Nah, I gotta fight perfect.
You're just catching air.
Oh, DC, hang on a second. I gotta get in here. Huge strike landed there.
You know what that? I'll get you something you ain't seen yet. I got some other stuff for him. Don't worry. You like that? Like this one too? Oh, I fucking tried to get his ass. Oh, I still got it. Don't worry. Woo! Don't worry, I'm quicker than you. I fucking blocked it, man. I'm fucking. No, I had that, man. Man, can't be mine. We can't be robbing me, man. And he fucking threw my ass. Fuck you. I'll scramble on your fucking eggs. You fucking whore.
Everybody excited? The nerves were really starting to kick in. When we were 3 miles away, I was looking at it going, oh, okay, that's really tall. We are far away from it, and it is tall. We're 3.5 miles away. My arms are sweating.
Great job getting out of harm's way.
Nervous. I do not look on ready. I don't want to look to the left.
Butterfly guard now up against the fence, DC talks to him.
Yeah, and he's got some opportunities to get up
for position. Now we got to scramble.
Oh, they're scrambling. That's a good job there. Taking the momentum and taking the opportunity to stay in top position.
Outstanding work with the ground and pound here by Matthews. Oh, pinpoint ground strike by him there, and that one opened up a cut.
Big shots.
Final seconds here of round 2.
That's when I really started to regret just about every decision that has brought
on round 2.
You're making me
Well, the crowd's appreciating the action here. Both fighters getting knocked down in that round, and when you're talking about bonus fighting in a fight of the night, oftentimes you need that back and forth action. You certainly had it in that round.
It takes 2 to tango, and these two just danced all over the octagon floor. On their back, on their feet, they did a fantastic job of giving the fans a great show through this round.
Was $100,000, but I'm not gonna lie, I was completely and totally okay and relieved that I did not have to jump off a hotel building. I don't know if you can see this.
Okay, here we go. Round 1 is upon us, and if you thought for these athletes, it was wild to compete at speed, how about trying to fight with this backdrop of the White House?
It's unbelievable. I mean, we are in awe of this situation ourselves.
And the problem was that as we got
are
closer and
professional
closer,
because as much as
it
they
just got
love
scarier
that they're
and
at the
scarier.
White House, they have to recognize it.
Not good.
Like any other fight.
Pastor just prayed for me.
Kasha gets back up now.
It was very nice. But man, that did not calm my nerves at all. And then we actually got there and checked in, and
nice block. Punch went nowhere.
Pretty long time.
Need to crack his ass. I ain't gonna lie to you. Man, if I fucking get one of these foots through, I might kill him.
Yeah, you know, if you're the opponent also, you know that you're making that investment into the body.
Okay, the game crashed.
But one of the other reasons why I felt like I had to do this, besides
checking this off of the list.
Whoops.
Well, in 15 years for me on a UFC microphone, I'm not sure I've seen a fighter more complete than Islam Makhachev.
Oh, yeah. You heard him already. Watch the Lily stream. It's a number that follows me, and I found out that where you jump from is 108 floors up.
Right, so close call moments ago, champ, as he found a hole for that strike early on.
He hurt with that hook. Big stick up top. That's when you're standing outside of the room that you're about to go into.
Matthews is cut above the eye.
You hear like this god-awful noise, and it's the sound of the cable flying down because it's obviously like the person and flying down with them. And yeah, that did not calm the nerves at all. He had to walk past the bar.
All right, so early round one action, and he's been a little bit inefficient when it comes to his striking game. He's going for broke.
I feel like I knocked his ass around. What are you talking about inefficient? I feel like he's one shot from dying. One shot from seeing his parents, who died 8 years ago in a fire. I don't know if that's not true. Woo! Oh, they got lit up, baby. Woo, woo, woo. Woo, woo.
Wow, John, this guy is an absolute
Luke Grinder. Bing, bong, bing, bong. That's a white ass.
When I did the international tour, and that was like 150 feet in the air. But if you go back and watch that footage,
I kicked him on the way down to us. Diabolical.
and of course, when I was supposed to jump off that stadium in London, it turned out that was
a lot of us have been in disbelief throughout this monumental
much faster.
And how about him
instead, I
going
kind of just
knock out like that on the White House?
Like a baby.
Let's knock him out one more time for the
So
culture.
I made sure to do my research this time that I actually was going to have.
For the culture. Just fucking scrap, baby. You know I'm down to scrap.
And we take a look at the Combat Sambo World Champion and UFC lightweight contender Islam Makhachev.
Bro, I blocked that twice. Get out of here. Get out of here. I got knees for your fist. Like water knee. It's like water burger, but with a knee. Water knee. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh no, I'm on the ground. Alright, boy, let's play. You wanna scrap? I wanna scrap too. Let's fucking go. Separate, let's fucking scrap. Nah, come on, let's scrap, baby. I wanna fucking scrap. Come on. Let go of my ass. I ain't gonna need your ass. I wanna squabble. Let's fucking squabble. Why you fucking grabbing me? I'm fucking scared to squabble. You need him this time since you wanna be a hoe. But I'm needing you again since you wanna be a hoe. Come on, baby, come on. Let's squabble, baby. Put your hands up. Fucking hands up. Huh? Fuck you talking about? Come on, baby, let's go.
Matthews going for the clinch here, but in desperation mode.
He's in desperation mode because he's a fucking pussy. Come on. Yeah, you like that, don't you? I got stuff for your shit, stupid. Get over here, come on. I want the middle of the ring. Bitches.
Heard the corner call to set up the strikes off of the feints. Nice feint left there by Islam Makhachev.
The high kick lands. huge head kick lands. Another one lands right on the side of his head.
Damn!
Great setup, great precision, and now he adds the opponent hurt.
Oh, that's tight. Oh, gives up on the submission now.
Well, he had it tight, John, and he decided to keep the dominant position by giving it up.
Last time I was here for 30-30. As I mentioned, we did outside the Raiders Stadium. There weren't a ton of Raiders fans. The majority of Raiders fans that I saw
setting up another submission.
Actually in Santa Clara.
There's the horn at the end of the round.
Hey, let's squabble, baby.
Folks, you see, he was nearly caught with submission there right at the end of the round. Saved by the bell. So back to the stool.
It wasn't because it wasn't just tourists who were.
Meet me at the Paramount.
My round one is underway, and I guess when you're competing here.
Meet me at the Paramount. Meet me at the Paramount.
John, you gotta stay focused. You gotta be locked in. I understand.
There's no way his shot landed first right there.
You can take all that in after the fight. Right now, you gotta lock in. You gotta focus on your opponent, and you gotta try to get a victory.
The Vegas Golden Knights
Matthew's eye looks to have been cut open from one of those offers.
It's never good to get cut, but right now,
just like I was here last time, guess what?
You don't
The Vegas Golden Knights
understand
are
after you
damn
take
good
a head
and
kick
are
like
in
this.
the top line. And so when planning this fan event, I was really happy that we did it outside of
Gets
the
back
city
up. The
because
question is for how long.
showed up tonight.
After it, huge shots landing on both sides.
Hey, everybody. How are we doing?
Meet me at the Paramount.
And that also created insanely diverse
Still plenty of time to go here, round two.
No, we ain't backing up. We standing right here, and we fucking banging. One of us is dying. Hopefully it ain't me right here. Oh my god, thank you, Islam, so hard for getting up. Meet me at the Paramount. Whatever one lands first is big. Woo! Put him down on the Paramount. Pound him out. He's sleeping in the octagon. Just don't stop. Just keep going. It's his life.
This guy started and become the world champion, but not only become the world champion, to remain the world champion is truly inspiring. What
I'm actually from Oakland, so when I moved out to Vegas, they followed me right over here.
I just love the passion that fans have for the Raiders.
I stood on the Paramount logo and just fucking banged with them. That one didn't get through. Then he started getting through, so that's where he goes out, right here. CP.
So there he is, the undisputed UFC welterweight champion, and he can make the argument this was the best performance of his career. He gets his hand raised by way of the TKO.
By TKO!
Like, used to be a professional opera singer, level of fine art family, and he used Tom to teach me football and show me football, keep me up to date. We'll watch all of the streams.
Let's fucking go. GSP is 14. That's dope. Tommy Aspen, no. 5. Islam Makashev, 46. Habibi, 8. Hamza, Boars, Shaz little bitch, Jamayev. We got the 2.
Such an inspiration, so we couldn't miss the chance to meet him.
Sheesh.
And once again, the best part is that just these folks who have never met one another just start talking.
Yeah, put the headband on them.
There were a ton.
What you know about that?
So they kind of formed their own little group and just started talking about the Broncos. And yeah, man, I don't know. The fact that these people didn't know that they existed in the same city, and now can get together and watch games. It's a pretty special thing, man. It's community. But the big surprise, of course, was Jamal Williams showing up to this event, which
Yeah, man, like this is the first time a player has ever come out to one of these fan events, and a huge shout out to Jimmy who helped organize this and set this up. He shot me a text because he was talking to Jamal Williams. He had him on his show.
Tom Rossi in Las Vegas. He gonna be in Vegas on the 31st at the Chicken Pickle Henderson. You know what that is? No idea. We'll find out.
And Jamal Williams drove hours to be here. Like, he took so much
fucking
time
dope.
out of his day, and he wound up staying for nearly the entire event.
That's
Just talking
dope.
to a ton of fans, signing autographs, taking pictures, and folks were so excited to see him, as was I, as this was the first time I ever met him in person, and he was so incredibly gracious and kind. And yeah, man, so Jamal Williams, thank you so much for coming to this, because it made for a really special night. And again, the highlight of the day was what it always was. It was the fan event. It was talking to every single one of you for hours and hours, and everyone who comes out to these events is just so incredibly kind. Like, that is the one thing that just sticks with me every single day. And I know it's super repetitive, and it's like, all right, Tom, talk about anything else, but you just see a group of people come together, complete and total strangers, and just, yeah, man, everyone's just freaking awesome.
The Vegas Golden Knights are in the finals once again, and the crazy thing about this is that last time that the Knights were in the finals, Tom was also doing 30 and 30 as well. Last time we won it, hopefully it's a streak that continues. I hope this will once again be our year, man. Go Knights.
Who the f*** is Perna?
And Jamal Williams wasn't the only person who drove hours to be here. I mean,
Bro, what? I didn't put the 525 on him?
at this fan event.
I live in Zurich. Yes, I do. And what are you doing in Vegas? My dad's here for a work conference, and I joined him. So he's at the conference right now.
I just, or was I seeing things when I seen the 525 available here? Let me go to.
That's my goal for the season.
And so it was great talking to him. Pastor wound up catching up with him. And at the very end of the night, I also met Doyle, who was a St. Bernard poodle mix. And yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how I didn't. That's so stupid. I put 425. I don't know how I did that.
And we pet dogs. 30 and 30. Part 2. Fan event 3. Yeah. And so then after the fan event, it was time to come back to the hotel, but it was also time to part with Pastor.
This is the end of the road, my friend. It's the end of the road as I know it. Pastor is heading home. I'm heading to San Francisco. I don't know when I'm ever going to see him again.
This will probably be the last
Pastor has been so
3
insanely
sets
helpful
of fights.
during this entire tour. Of course, Johnny and I met him the last time during 30 and 30 3 years ago. We just kind of gelled immediately. And by the end, I
Just gotta go do shit.
call ourselves friends. And then the international tour happened, which when we definitely
I'll go do
became
3
friends.
more.
And now, to start this tour, Pastor has booked every single fan event, making it the best possible version of itself. He rented cars, driving us around, and you know how I feel about Pastor. We did a whole episode about him when we went to Madrid during the international tour. But Pastor is just such a staple of this, and he just makes this so much easier to do. And
It's
we also
time.
got to meet so many
It's time. If you ever hear that in your ear, you need to run. Just don't even ask no questions, just leave.
Pastor,
It's a dream come true. And I can only imagine that the fighters feel the exact same way. They were fighting on the White House lawn.
probably about 3.5 hours.
Fuck you up, boy. You wanna take my title? I'm gonna take this personal as hell. I'm about to take this personal. You better bring the best you got. You better bring the best you got. You got a big fucking head and I can't wait to hit it. Bring the best you fucking got. You wanna steal my fucking title? Hmm? Well, that's a long ways down.
And presents his hips to him so that he can level change and take him to the
What happened? Stupid? You fucking try to steal my shit? I will fuck you. I'll fuck you up.
Oh man, just as we were talking about him in the zone, he got absolutely cracked.
I mean, beautiful shot landed there. And honestly, Johnny killed all of his momentum.
Put your booty up. I know how you like it in your fucking ass. You like to take it in your fucking ass, don't you? Woo! Yo, he just got lit up.
Just over 2 minutes to go in what has been a furious round one.
As of right now, after day 3, we have raised $137,000.
Sophisticated, layered stance from Makhachev, always mindful of what might be coming back.
Yeah, love disarming that southpaw stance, always level changing.
Coming out on Monday, episode 30.
You fucking steal my title? Huh? I will fuck you.
And our leading fan bases have remained the same. In first place,
I will fuck you.
with over $45,000 donated to the station. In second place, Denver Broncos with over $13,000 donated to the station. In third place, the Green Bay Southern Love Packers with over $10,000. In fourth, Kitty Goes Meow
John
with
Anik, this guy is a superstar. And once again, he proves he is also the best in the world.
The San Francisco 49ers with 6,920.
His jaw looks like jello. Ooh. Hey, fella, poet time with the lip.
Well, there was a lot of pressure on these athletes.
You know what I'm saying?
Like that on the White House lawn.
You know, John, it doesn't get any better. You know, you have
Cardinals play tonight. I think Herrera's gonna hit a homer, and I think Lars is gonna hit a homer. Let's parlay that shit right now.
Your life would take you to a place like the White House where you get to show all of your skills. That was amazing.
This was a very long.
I'm ready to flatline this boy again. Won't take my fucking title.
One gets underway here firmly on the White House lawn. For the athletes, though, you got to try to put that in the rearview mirror.
I want your fucking ass, Ian. IMG. I'm gonna drive you like a fucking Beamer IMG. Oh man, I tried to kick him.
Man, that was a nasty uppercut there. Oh, nice job behind the cut an angle and land the head strike.
Yeah, beautiful job.
I unplugged my controller on accident at first, so he got an advantage. But I'm starting to take over again. And no, he just took it back. Well, now who's in charge? Who's in charge now, bud? Let them know. Pound for pound. I ain't fucking hurt. You're fucking hurt. What happened? Who's fucking hurt? Huh? Who's fucking hurt?
So 1 minute into this fight, as many people expected, I think he might have struggled there, John.
No way. Ooh, let that boy up, boy. I'm trying to tell you. Trying to tell me I ain't pound for pound in. Fuck you. You got me good in the body there. I don't know, buddy. Oh, Machado Gary. I thought it said Sean O'Malley gets back up now. I'm like, really?
90 seconds to go in the round.
I'm on the ground and that's not where.
On June 1st. My flight has been delayed by about an hour and a half.
I forgot my eyes were off the target.
One of the best welterweights in the world. Ian Machado Gary getting back on the moving ground here tonight. And also to tell you, there are no easy outs in this 170-pound division's top 10. How do you think it goes for Gary? Oh, massive connection early. Round one, he might get a finish here.
I mean, that was beautiful. Great job setting it up, getting the punch to the target, and hurting your opponent very early in the fight.
Automatically be done.
Big right hook there by Champ.
Oh, Machado Gary with a right cross. That is clean as a whistle.
I mean, precision, lift, speed. Ian Machado Gary can do it all inside the octagon. He's a tremendous striker.
A lot of different threats to be presented by Islam Makhachev. Even when he bends down a little bit, you got to be fearful you might be in for a takedown.
And it's the front hand, J.A. Look at the front hand, how it's constantly moving into his opponent. That is what keeps him off balance.
Oh, big connection line there. Back his opponent up.
Beautiful deception. He got his opponent to roll. Right.
It was a challenging yet really
Yes, that is it.
It started off this morning, and I
welterweight champion of the world.
Averaging
this
about
guy is
3-ish hours of sleep a night.
Time and time again,
and that's,
he puts his skills on
starting
display.
to catch up
What
now
a
on day
beast
4.
champion is.
My flight was supposed to get in San Francisco before 9:30. I didn't wind up getting into the hotel until around 11:30. And of course, as
This ain't no Irish pub, bud. It's the White House.
to the LA Rams.
Ladies and gentlemen, Adam Schefter is reporting.
Biggest trade in NFL history, likely the biggest trade
involving a defensive player ever.
Oh, my couch is dirty. That sounded.
Yeah, so I just landed in San Francisco, and the Rams have traded for Myles Garrett in exchange for a first-round pick.
third party in the octagon tonight. All right, so here's the oncoming force of welterweight Ian Machado Gary. Get ready for round one. Beautiful connection early on.
Fucking hands up! I ain't gonna stop throwing till you put them up.
This early in the fight.
I am just trying to do a 30-day charity trip for St. Jude.
Nice technical strike there.
Listen, at least he put his hands up now.
Nearly 20
Yeah, you can see it right there.
You know, insane trade of Myles Garrett.
The work
So
paying off
I
now.
brought
He'll
some
start to
food
target
from
that cut.
Italian place there that we went to yesterday with me on the plane. So
Oh man, he is hurt. I'm not sure the extent of
That motherfucker did the scorpion without falling off a bike. Watch this shit. This motherfucker straight up did the scorpion on the ground. Smacked in the mouth. Watch how he bends. Oh yeah, right at the White House.
a little bit so bad. I felt like I should have been working even more just to
And then he goes the other way.
don't have any jerseys
Oh, it's a horrible.
to make that work.
It's a horrible
Instead, I
camera
was
view.
able to hop on a stream and talk about it for a little
Well, a
bit.
lot of us
We had
have
some
been in
big
disbelief throughout this monumental
You have to trust me. I'm gonna knock him out one more time and we're out this bitch. We're out this bitch! It's be about 5 hours. That's okay though. Cause I got shit I gotta do. So. It is what it is, and it isn't what it isn't. What the fuck you up, Ian? Me versus you right now, baby. I'm fucking your wife. Come here. Bring your wife to me.
His frame is going to provide a lot of challenges for most of the 170-pound fighters. More often than not, he'll be the taller man, he'll be the longer man.
I'll fucking give you a longer man. My fucking fingers. You measure the size of my fingers?
So work for the cut man in between rounds if we get
Oh no. I'm not being able to get off on his face right now. I don't know why.
Well, champ, I'm not suggesting he needs to pace himself necessarily.
There you go. I like that. I put it on there. I put it on. He's on. I put it on. Trying to take his head off. I tried to walk off.
Good distance management there by Machado Gary as he lands the right cross again.
The way he throws that right right hand, don't tell, right from the chin.
This is like
He really
actually trying
does
to have
a
a
good job.
dialogue with the
Damn it,
camera.
niggas,
No one else
he does
around.
land that right hand.
And there's no script because, again, it's Tom's 99 times with I don't even remember the title that I've been.
Oh, he's hurt for sure. Gotta make an adjustment on his
it was challenging.
This is the time for him to shoot for a takedown.
Fuck.
Hoping that his opponent
He's
gets
missing. He's fucking dodging all of them like a crackhead.
And now the AJ Brown train just went for what?
End it? Okay. They told me to end it, so hey.
Why are you doing this to me, NFL? And so
I'm sorry.
some of the things I had planned for them.
Shadow
They told me to end it. I have to end it. It has to be over now. I hope it's over. Get up. They told me I had to end it. I heard the corner. They said end it.
Just absolutely amazing. So many said that this guy would struggle, but now he has proven time and time again that he is the best in the world.
I was going to try to go find some guys today, but the delay did not work. Instead, I did make my way to
It's time to say goodbye. I think he's okay though.
And he's telling me about, the games he used to go to Candlestick Park. What's the best game that you saw?
Well, there was a lot of pressure on these athletes here tonight, and man, did
I definitely think he's okay.
You know, John, it doesn't get any better. You have dreams of fighting in this type of venue. But to go out there and deliver in the way that just happened, tremendous. You cannot imagine your life will take you to a place like the White House.
Shut up. I'll fucking take you to my White House.
Hey, I said keep me frozen until the chicken salad sub is back.
It is back.
Is it still made fresh in store and loaded with slow-roasted whole white meat chicken? Yep, still the same.
Whole wheat white. I can't even talk. White meat? Who was that? What's white meat?
That's the catch.
My man was at the catch.
Yeah.
The catch. I'm just sitting here in my Packer shirt. San Francisco, man. This was the old home of the San Francisco 49ers. Candlestick Park. Known for its wind and also,
How long do we have for Islam?
I believe they tried to build a soccer field.
Oh no, minutes.
But after they moved down to Santa Clara, it is now a vacant lot. Yeah, there wasn't a whole lot there, which honestly was pretty damn sad. All these memories are now just...
Gosh. I almost died, but I didn't.
Nine more, my friend. I mean, you go back to 3 years ago, and there's a lot of things I really like about Levi's Stadium. The fact that they grow, their own vegetables on top of the stadium and use it to serve food to folks. On top of that, their Hall of Fame is one of the most beautiful in the NFL.
Islam Maki Sheffy.
However, hearing from folks 3 years ago, and this kind of resonated with me, people really loved Kansas.
Is it like mock chefs? Islam mock chefs.
And I was able to understand that not just from the conversation
That's what
3
it
years
is.
ago, but even today, when I got into an Uber and Kenneth was my driver, he was talking about the times that he had at Candlestick Park. And Kenneth was mentioning, like, hey, listen, even though we all come from different backgrounds for like 3 hours, we're family watching this game at Candlestick.
I'll give you a family.
Family members there. And so to hear all of these stories from 49ers fans over the years and just to see kind of a vacant lot was a bit sad, man. I know that they apparently tried to put a shopping mall there, but it did not work. And so now it just sits empty because it was demolished years ago. But because this was my first time in San Francisco, one of the things that I've been wanting to do was to see the Golden Gate Bridge. And
Oh, dude, we're so close to legendary for sure.
that was my first time not only in
Hope he's getting close too, cuz.
California as a whole. I had never been to California.
Time to say goodbye.
And so when I got to Santa Clara, the first thing I did was, okay, how far to the Golden Gate Bridge?
Baby.
Was far enough that I couldn't go last time. And so that was one of the first things I wanted to do just for me personally. And to see the Golden Gate Bridge in person
That's beautiful.
Finally made it. Walking on the Golden Gate Bridge.
I'd walk up your Golden Gate.
On the Golden Gate Bridge, man. Come on.
That's crazy.
I was so giddy, and I never thought that I would get so excited about a bridge, but
Oh, I'd put him on a Golden Gate Bridge. He'd fucking get excited for it.
it's pretty freaking incredible, man. And it started with, okay, I'm going to take some pictures and some videos.
Oh, he's already done.
And then it went
Didn't even need to.
all right, well, I'm going to walk on the bridge. And then it turned into, I'm going to walk the entirety of the bridge, which I found out later is 1.5 miles one way. So I wound up doing 3 miles because I walked the entirety of the bridge. And it was just kind of a surreal experience. The fact that the top of the bridge disappears into the fog, and then you just walk further, and it was just sunshine. You could see all of San Francisco. You could see Alcatraz. I was just beaming with pure joy because, one, I've been waiting to see the Golden Gate Bridge for many, many years, and two, it
Can't even spell Golden Gate Bridge, bro.
this is a really cool thing that I am able to do right now. Yes, I had to hurry and I had to rush because I had to go immediately to the fan event. But yeah, it was just kind of a really
Jordan Belfort. Jordan Belfort.
and enjoy my time in a beautiful
The loafers. I think that's what that stands for.
Alright, we made it to the San Francisco
I think they probably just got his first name wrong.
I just have to find out how to get into this thing.
And then it was time to head to the fan event, which, hot damn, did that crowd have a ton of energy.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to San Francisco.
There were children who were dressed as referees throwing flags.
Wait for this to get done and we're gonna end.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, flag.
There was 2 babies, there were dogs, and there were just a ton of excited fans. Just not super happy that Myles Garrett is now on the Rams.
Specialty Appliance provides personalized experience by really truly caring about everyone's project uniquely.
We only offer brands that are from trusted, proven manufacturers. With our installers in specific, we teach them that it's a home, not a house.
Let's fucking go. Keep it moving. The Iceman is getting close, baby.
This is dedication. This is dedication. Nothing Let's go.
And again, from my perspective, like, I'm a Packers fan. Going into nothing but heartbreak for me. Every single time.
I appreciate the people who came out today. A little lower views today, but that's cool. Next stream's gonna be better. And we got some decent little progression. We started later, so a lot of different start time today. Tomorrow, with the way UFC starts, and then like PFL, and like there's other fights too throughout the day. Right after PFL, I probably won't be live just because of like the way it's set up tomorrow. But probably Sunday I'll be live, grinding Islam to 99. But yeah, appreciate y'all coming out, and this is where I leave you. It's time to say goodbye.